Oh, I did not know it did that. Sup, everybody? My name is Kartik M-Bomb. Welcome back to some more Blue Archive. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of those other two. Oh, I'll do that after I do this. So it's gonna be a while before going to the game. I should apologize in advance. I could have been here like a while ago, but I just came back from eating. Because I wanted to eat before starting the stream, of course. So, yeah. Let me see this. Hopefully it did actually go into live replay, because if it did, that's kind of funny. Well, note to self, keep the flash drive in when I start the stream. I had tried to stream a certain way and ended up making a mistake without even realizing I made a mistake. It's kind of funny. Here I thought I actually had some kind of problem I'm gonna have to deal with, or maybe I had to restart OBS, but thank God I don't have to do that. See, I'm live, so we're good. Today we're gonna do the Hyakkayouran Chapter 1 story. Again, I know how many chapters or how many episodes are in the chapter, but if it's something like the Decagrammaton story where each episode is really long or somewhat long, I may cut this in half to save for tomorrow. It actually depends on how far we get within, I guess, the next 8 hours or so. Because I know where the cutoff is. Now, the cutoff with the experience of the story is a different story, though, because I may want to cut it off later on or earlier on. It honestly depends on how long each episode is. So, that's going to be the biggest deal going into this. Before we do anything, I know we got to do Fire and Drill, Joint Fire and Drill again. Okay, it went into upcoming. Of course it did. I'll have to do that later. You know, I really like listening to the theme from the preview. Rid of that. Doing loading faster than usual on here today, thankfully. Hello to those that are watching. I'm gonna be waiting a little bit longer before I go into the game. I forgot that's customizable for the thing now. Huh. Moderation, I can actually change the moderation, even though I'm not that popular to care about doing that. It's gonna take a little bit. Gotta let this finish. Maybe I can listen to this a bit longer. Why not? Or I've done the story so far, at least have felt right in my head. The Decagrammaton story was probably the only thing I felt I should have probably waited to do that. But I think it's fine. What I could tell, I probably should do it after 1-5. But here we go. Oh, did it finally load? Let's see. Ah, yeah, give me that. Save. And we're good. Now I have to do an extra step now because before I started the stream, I had made an oopsie. Not something I even knew could be an oopsie, but now that I know, I won't make that mistake again. Delete this. I'll give it a little bit of time before I do that. It does say while you wait, you can leave the screen. I guess I don't have to stay on the screen if I don't have to. I don't know if that does anything. I probably don't want to. Oh, okay, we're good. Alright, we're good. I just want to double check them. Let's close this and then let's get started. It's been 2 weeks in the making since I finished the final volume and started doing all the stories slowly. And now I can finally start this one. Oh right, is there anything else I need to okay. I think we're good. I think. Actually, I probably should still check. Well, in the meantime, I can do this at the very least. I don't need this open. The first time I load into Blue Archive, it always takes the longest. But after the first time it goes to the game, then it starts to mellow out. I'm actually curious, but that actually jump screen the screen I'm connected to it. Okay, it didn't show that. That was weird. That was weird. Alright, whatever. Now I'm still vibing to this. Just listen to this. Just lift me up. Listening to this PV just like lifts me up. Chat probably shouldn't sit like that. Fine. Don't. Alright. Yup. Yup. Alright, let me stop. I mean, that's too. Alright, what is this? Oh, right. How many do I have? 20. I guess I mean some of those. Lesson. I'm gonna go into lesson first. Honestly, I could probably sit and just like listen to that thing for like a good hour, just vibing to it. You're definitely getting one today. Haruka. Okay. Showing up a lot, isn't she? There's Yukari in a different space again. Ah, my third Kyoko. Look forward to trying her today. A fire angel. Huh. That's interesting. Huh, that reminds me, I guess I don't have that one yet too on it.
先生、あなたに会えて幸せです。昨日も、今日も、そして明日も。
Sure. Let me
愛
go.
がどんなものか知ってます。
Oh, okay, her
本
too.
でしっかり学びましたから。
Huh. Now I see her here and then just seeing her amongst like the characters I don't have. Now she just shows up in here. I've seen Kaho in here quite a few times though. That Hoshino one I'm tempted to go for. Huh. Oh. That's not what I expected today, but it sometimes be like that. Sure, you know what? Sure. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Pretty sure Peter close to something tempting. Can I? You know, I'm gonna do skirmish first. Skirmish bounty. I just feel like doing that. Gehenna. Surely I get one today. Oh. It's always Valkyrie, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Okay. Owl superior technos for Highlander. I guess that's fine. Great to get that, but it is what it is. Wow, I actually need those. Who did I use it on? Was it? I don't think it was the Kyoko dress. Oh, was it the it was Kasumi, wasn't it? I think it was Kasumi I used it on. I keep forgetting she's from Gehenna. Oh, nice. Yesterday we had pulled at more than I should have, to be honest. But I just found myself very, very entranced by Yukari as a character. I really wanted her. Did they already get this Kyoko? Guy, I looked at her before in the stream. Ah, yes, I did do this. Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna end up using her a lot, so it's fine. Go over here, get more energy, and then do some missions. Well, sweeping submissions. I won't be able to I probably won't be able to do. Yeah, I'm not expecting to do. Was it mission 13 or is it mission 12? I forget which one I'm on. I think I'm on mission 13. I might be able to do it by next weekend. took a whole week just to get to where I was at. I'm used to getting like 5. Oh, per week now it's taking like two, 2.5. At least I think I'm gonna hit 63 today. I think.
旧校舎
Okay.
まだ戻りた
This
くな
is
いな
swimsuit Ayane? I keep forgetting her name. I know she's from Trinity.
あれみんなはどこに
Oh.
うおー高そうなものがレンゲって泳ぐの上手
Yeah, there's Ayane in swimsuit.
水着少し小さかったかな
Ooh, shall be voted in here. I probably should do a Haruka for one of
今日のメ
these.
ニューはステーキですって早く食堂に行きましょう
There you are.
旧校舎まだ戻りたくないな
I saw her in my cafe like last week.
旧校舎まだ戻りたくないなあれ先生に会った瞬間から鼓動が高鳴って身玉の心臓が破裂してしまったら一体どうしましょう
I swear if a girl smile could hug you, that's what I think of Yukari every time I see her smile. Alright, who's in here? I'm still surprised by this character. Like, I still am surprised by this character. Because I thought it was like someone completely new. No, that didn't end up being the case.
少しだけ寒いような
It's crazy. She looks like such a different character, but Kotori is interesting.
今日
It's
だけは
Aqua in a dress, right? Yes, it is.
せっかくですから
Oh.
応援ステージを探してみましょうか
It's funny, I kind of forgot her name, but
ここのインテリアは参考になりそうですね
who do I grab in here? I think I said I was gonna do,
今日だけはトラブルがないといいのですが
Haruka.
先生のインテリアあー興味深いです今日だけは
Yeah, she probably done like most things. Not that I'm not expecting that. Damn. The chest I'll end up getting that level up later, so I'll be fine. As for over here, I should check this over here because I might give it to Yukari. I feel like I have something for her. At least I think so.
旧校舎まだ戻りたくないな
My mouse is terrible. Oh. Oh. There's a few characters that can do that, but not that. Oh. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. I just remembered that girl's name, the blue-haired one that kept reminding me of from Trinity. Name was Mine, wasn't it? I think her name was Mine. I actually just remembered her name. Well, it's still the other girl I forgot the name of, even though I find her amusing, but yet it's always forgettable because I just we don't see her that often, so probably that's why. Wait, I want to check now. I think she was a striker. Yeah, she was. Was she? I don't know if that version of her was a striker. There's mine. The one I saw. Well, there it is, Tokyo. But this is Tokyo's a bunny. Um. Alright. Okay, it is Area 13th mission. Okay. You know what? No, I probably should focus this. But is this the one I want to focus on? Hmm. You know what? No. I probably should do this. Damn, 122? Yeah, I know I'm gonna get 63 today. I might take the initiative to refresh a little bit. I need more of those. This is great. I need more of those, and yeah, I really do need more of those. This is actually amazing. 60. I really need more of these. I keep finding myself needing these two specifically a lot, but I'm starting to notice I need this one a decent amount, and this one a decent amount. Getting less of those than I thought. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. That one can stay. I don't know if I want to do that, but huh. This is better, at the very least. I can tell I'll get a decent amount of watches this time. Four different missions that I've selected the watch for. is that? Hmm. Tempted to do that more because I could take advantage of that and go to 64. I could.
今日のお仕事はこれでおしまいです。あ、もう終わったのですか？すごいで。あっさりと終えられましたね。
Oh, right. Shop?
いらっしゃいませ。先生。
Sure, I actually have a character that needs that. I need that. Wait, I kind of need those more than this. This. Ooh. Wait, I haven't used those yet. You can indeed grab this. 5 per man. I had this. I'm gonna have enough to get this character by Monday. I won't have that on stream, which makes me sad. If I had just focused one other day, bro. I won't. I mean, I don't have to grab it if I don't have. If I don't need to. I'm debating on going for Tsurugi from this. And I still don't know if I want to do it, but a part of me wants to just because I want to get most of the students in the game, of course, much as I can, anyways. I at least feel like I'll actually play her since it seems like the Fire Angel always wants like a piercing character. So I'm probably gonna grab these after I do it. Okay. It is so tempting to try one of these two, the peanut or the Hyakkayouran, but for the sake of time, I probably shouldn't do that. Probably should do something about this. Oh no! When I feel like doing that though.
視線を感じます。あ、どのお仕事から始めますか？先生。
I definitely spoiled myself on that a little bit, but it didn't feel like that much bad of a spoiler when I tried it. Okay, this should be interesting. Got some character keys I'm a little bit interested in checking. So, Tsubaki, I don't particularly need you here, so I could replace her for somebody. Um, Even though in the warfare it wouldn't matter if I raid them a little bit, but right, the other character I'm thinking about. You know what? That's fine. Try and see what happens. Should I do this too? No. Thought about it.
私の番だね。準備する。先生、何？
I feel weird seeing Kyoko in a dress, but ever since I saw it, I was like, damn, actually looks good on her. But it's probably because she has like this mature look about her, which is what I liked about her face when I saw it for the first time. She had this very mature look to her. Even though I definitely could easily mistaken her for like one of those goth types. Which made me question at the very least about what her thoughts would be if we actually were to ask her straight to her face about why she makes her appearance look the way that it does. Not that her face looks a certain way, that it is what it is. I mean, I even relate to it. That was a weird sound I heard outside. What the fuck? I heard. I still can hear it. Obviously, I think it was a plane that went past, but they don't always make that sound, so I don't even know what that was. Okay, let's see what this looks like. She only hits like one target, but she does a lot to one target. Oh wow, that kind of looked clean, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, she did a lot of damage just now. Wait a second. Actually, was a what? She actually did like over half his HP. It was like as good as my Hyakkayouran's. That's great, actually. Do this. Are they already healing? Brother, y'all are done. Come here. Use this, and they're done. Yeah, look at all that damage. Yeah, when I raid that Yukari higher, she's gonna do a lot of damage. She dropped that? Huh. Hyakko looks like a character that's on a mission. Obviously, that's how it looked from her EX skill animation. Yeah. Now, this team is alright. If I raise Kazusa a bit better, she'd probably be pretty good here. Yorin, we are fine. I don't know about you though. Thought about changing the sim, or at least doing something for Utaha, but nothing seemed to feel right to me. I would do something with her, but then it would make it pretty hard for the third team, depending. Even though I don't particularly need Utaha there. It is actually tempting to try it though, but I'm just gonna mobilize it. just actually said it because I know I haven't actually showed it on stream yet for the Kikyo's EX skill. I really like it. What it's useful for is alright. Kind of interesting because she can take damage and just disappear off field if he takes damage. Get all those misses, bro. Do this first. Nice spread. Do this. Oh, I can't throw them with this. I'll take it. Sure one. Not always like doing this move because that's not good. I only need one more Nonami move because after that heal, if he goes down now, he's gonna die. So can't have that. It should be good though, or not. He just like took a ton of damage at the end. Damn. Oh, now I gotta spend my time going back into here. Fine. Boo. Obviously, the only way to fix that is to just heal. But try it again. This is why I say these tank ones are just not that useful. Like, I'm still thinking about switching her out. That's also why using Taha's ability was probably not worth it either. I should just do this. Just for the fun of it. Aren't you a gremlin? That's cute. I'm just doing this out of spite. Maybe we good. Maybe we won't be. We'll find out. I haven't actually tried using a kit that isn't piercing for this, so she's using a piece of the giant drill. Oh my god. They look cool. Okay, you know what? Let's focus on this. It didn't like not much. I still think I'm better than Marina, so the focus damage. Wait, what the heck happened to their HP? What happened exactly? Uh-oh. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I'm begging you, don't die. I want to do this, do this, do this. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Hey, it works. It works. Makes sense. But hey, her ES skill actually lowers defense, so that's probably why that run was actually that successful. Now for 10 is gonna struggle the most. But now that I know I can just heal it, like I had tried yesterday, I'm just gonna play it out. Is it me or is it loading faster today? Because it didn't load this fast doing the frontier yesterday. But, you know, I'm not complaining. It's fine. Yeah, I didn't really push them out. Do this. I will do this. Go on top of the body so he didn't take damage. Do this. I swear animation always is strange to me. Damn! Oh my god. Just takes damage. Oh, this is bad. Just do this. This is bad. I will do this. I will do this. Let him survive just a little bit longer if possible. Do this, do this, do this. Yes, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Wait, did the bot actually heal himself again? I will take that. I will take that. Although I feel like I played that worse than yesterday. Cool. 9:30, we're doing pretty good on time. Ah, best record, you don't say. Okay. If only I could do that in Genshin Impact with those events that force me to play co-op. I could just get the rewards once, then if I still need more points, I could just bypass it with a little bit of a sweep, you know? Could grab quite a few of these. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Won't take quite a bit to get that, but I think it'll be worth the extra effort. And then after I get Miyako's, I'll probably go for this one. This one. I kind of want this one. Out from Shihanjing. Shihanjing. Yes. if these don't change, then I know there's Makis I want, Chihiros I want, but don't know if I want to use the mentals right now. Tempted to buy this one more time. I'll definitely be able to get more back. Okay. Only thing left is crafting. And then do the story. Said before that it's either going to be me doing the whole story in this stream, or I'm gonna end up retelling and being like part 1. I don't know yet. After the other story, I'm kind of curious how this Hyakkayouran story is gonna go. Yes. Oh yeah. Very nice. As long as I've had a win like that, I will take that. So, it's gonna be interesting. On one hand, I'm hoping that I can do this all in one stream again. But if it takes more than 8 hours to feel like I'm getting close to the end, then but it doesn't matter. It all depends on how long each individual episode is. So we'll have to see. Oh, I do not care about this resource. I do want these though. This would be nice too. This is great. Okay, I can give them well, this is probably the worst one. Okay, no, we at least got some of these. I should have done that before, but can't say no such thing as too much of those, so that's fine. I'll eventually do something with this, probably after we've done the Hyakkayouran episode.
あ、どのお仕事から始めますか？
I could actually do this. Maybe. Well, it's worth an attempt. Is this really what I'm running now? Wait. Try this. Might win it, might lose it, don't know yet. Oh. Well. This is deceitful, isn't it? Person level 66. But I'm not gonna tell you. It looks so deceiving though.
あ、どのお仕事から始めますか、先生。
Yes, it's very nice to see you. Now it's time to continue. Okay. Been 2 weeks holding myself back from doing the story. I almost wanted to do the first story first, but I wouldn't have been able to even do chapter 2 because I would have to still do the Abbott story first. Now I've done the Abbott story, did the rabbit story first, then I went for Abbott story for chapter 3, then I came back to this one. It feels like I should have did this one after I did this one, which makes sense given if looking at the order of things. But I just really wanted to do this all for one weekend. But now that the stories feel like they're being a bit longer, the other story was fine. This one was so long. Like, but it was so good too. I can't take it for granted. I really like chapter 3 story. Oh my god. Liked it a lot. Then chapter 2 of this ended up being longer than I thought as well, with 31 episodes. This one is, for chapter 1, is about the same length. So, depending on how long this takes, I don't know what's gonna happen. We're gonna find out though. Hyakkayouran members refuse to go back to the way things were, each for their own reasons. Can Sensei help them restore Hyakkayouran to its original state? Basing this story off, if we look back at the final volume, there was concerns about what happened to the Resolution Council. So this is probably based off of that. So, yeah. So I'm going to first prepare this in advance. Okay. Actually, there's no need to really change that. I can go back to this. Oh. That's fine. For a game like this, because I've changed so many ways to affect the volume. Should be fine, even though there were times where I realized that it did echo. But now I know my mistake of that. I have other ways to deal with that. Anyways, that's enough of that. Let's do this. I'm very looking forward to this. Whoa. What? Where did she... Boss, behind you! Yeah, I never miss. Oh, okay. How about that? Amazing, boss. Nobody could survive one of your blows. No, wait, over there. Yeah! Alright, who did that? Oh. Rampage ends here, Rio. What rampage? Do you mean to claim that you weren't traversing the length of the shopping district harassing everyone you met? Harassing people? How dare you? We were just enacting the boss's grand plan. Yeah, boss. Tell her your grand plan. Just hearing it will knock her out cold. Well, I wouldn't call it grand or nothing, but this is just the first step of my let's create chaos before next week's festival and take it over plan. Right. I was gonna call it quits if people didn't like it. Another perfect plan, boss. We won't let anyone stand in your way. What is happening? Is it really that amazing? I see you have not changed a whit since I've been away. My apologies, but even if our meeting was mere coincidence, I cannot permit further disruption. Uh, Wait a minute. Just who do you think you are? Harassing us all of a sudden. Now that I think about it, that's not fair. Hmm? Boss, look at her outfit. That brilliant sky blue Hyakkayouran. Yeah, she's gotta be from the Hyakkayouran. What? A warrior from the Hyakkayouran? Hyakkyaku's... No. Hey, gotta let me finish our pre-fight declarations. You labor under a misconception. This outfit is cosplay. What? Yes, a costume I've come to return. I am no longer of the Hyakkayouran. Another day, another time at Shell. Yeah, I hear the birds chirping. It was another quiet afternoon at Shell. The clock's slow ticking, only interrupted by the soft scratch of my pen. Ah, yes, hello. Oh, Mia. Yeah, hello, Sensei. It's been a while. What are you up to on a fine day like this? Just wrapping up some homework. Yeah, some homework, some paperwork, I mean. I was reviewing the Academy damage reports and the relief budget guideline that Shell had approved with everything that had happened, signing my name on one form after another. It was starting to make my hand hurt. Damn. Haha, I see. So you're still organizing the cleanup. Speaking of, I hope you approved the funding request we submitted for Hyakkayouran. Despite our best efforts, it's taking time to repair all the damage. Ah, yes, that. Is that why you called me? Oh no, I just thought it would be a good time for you. You're the type to work unhealthy hours without taking breaks, right, Sensei? So after considering what I could do for a teacher who doesn't take care of themselves, I thought, you thought, you thought, rather than waste away indoors, why not come visit Hyakkayouran? They'll be holding a festival soon. You should come celebrate with us. Taking breaks is just as important as finishing your work, you know. We can go over the situation at Hyakkayouran Academy, and I have a small favor to ask. What sort of favor, Nia? You can even pet our adorable Chisei when you come by the Yin Yang Club. I mean, I definitely would like to pet the Chisei. Bruh. Bruh. Meow. Okay, I'll be waiting. I feel like that was not the voice I gave Nia, but I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Hyakkayouran. There's no way to restore an existence reversed by the chroma to its original state. It's a natural rule of this world, just as how the dead cannot be brought back to life. But if you still want to rescue someone... Ah yes, Kuzunoha. Come see me, Sensei. Maybe I can find some clues about Kuzunoha. Ah yes, because I did the story backwards, if I recall the X Decagrammaton, because Sensei said something different there, but that's fine. That's fine. Sudden encounter 1. Sudden encounter, he says. What are these lanterns? They're lanterns. Hyakkyouran's shopping district was covered in lanterns. The street and roofs were positively shining in the daytime. I mean, I could see lanterns around. You can't fool my eyes. What? Uh-huh. Ah. Okay. Hey now, you shouldn't throw baseless accusations around willy-nilly. I ask you if you have any proof that I stole that person's wallet like you claimed. I don't have an absolute proof, but I saw you. It's all right, miss. It was nice of you to try. I'm sorry for bothering you while you were busy preparing for the festival. What's lost is lost. It can't be helped. See, the old man knows how things work, so why make a fuss? All that ends well. Ha! You do what's best for everyone and buzz off. You keep making up lies about the things you've seen, well, I think you'll see something rather unpleasant for you. But, I, Yukari, will not tolerate injustice. Even if everyone's turned a blind eye, wicked deeds are never acceptable. What? Are you really going to fight when you're outnumbered? Fine, if you insist, we won't hold back. That's enough. Okay, what am I about to do? And just who are you? We'll mess you up if you get in our way. You're wide open. I don't think that's what I said, but that's funny. What the? Damn. Sound like someone next nap probably. I knew it. Sir, here's your stolen wallet. So they really did have it. Hey, we thieved that fair and square. There's no way you just said that. That's crazy. No more doing this the nice way. Everyone group up. What is this? Huh? You should have walked away. Now we'll take it by force. Ah, an ambush? Huh? You seem to be in trouble. Let me help you. Very well. Stay behind me. Ah, okay. Ah, yes. We'll do this. Sorry, I clicked on it because it's cannot change the place student. Wow, that house really decorated more though. Like now it's like even brighter at nighttime outside. Damn. It's nice to actually see like this area actually. I'm still used to fight with like all the background being mostly the same or the stages looking the same, but you know, it's nice to just see something a little bit different. Yeah, I can actually get a look at this. Ooh, pretty. Damn.
し上げましょう。このまま快進撃を続けますわよ。
Alright, let's finish y'all up.
よく狙って
Or not.
撃ちます。
Should have known they would move. I should have did it preemptively. It doesn't matter. Since she just one shots them every time.
ふんふん、これは完璧なビクトリーです。 V ですの。
Dun, dun, dun. End the episode. It's always been like that. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Next episode. So she's gonna show me around, isn't she? It's obviously gonna end up like that. Then definitely a sun encounter. Damn! Who'd have thought that shell would show up? Oh, you do know who I am. I knew it. We should have stayed home. We shouldn't have done any of this. Huh? You're the one who said we could make a fortune pickpocketing a huge festival crowd. What are you talking about? I thought you were the one saying we could rip people off during the festival preparations. Doesn't matter. Everyone fall back. They fled pretty quickly after all that boasting. But what an amazing fight. How did you do that? Each command lined up perfectly with what I was going to do. We were completely in sync, like I reunited with a puppy I played with long ago. That is an interesting comparison. Or like a long-lost childhood friend returned to fulfill an old promise, like in a story. I don't think I'm a puppy or a childhood friend. Okay, I am. Ah, you're not. She looks I'm sorry. Speaking of amazing, Miss, I've never seen anyone fight like that. With those skills and that outfit, you must be from the Hyakkayouran. The Hyakkayouran. Ah, so the truth about that is... Wait, that can't be right. Someone told me that they won't be patrolling the academy anymore. Not after they were ordered to disband or something like that. No. I mean, there's been a misunderstanding. I'm not here for or in any official capacity. I mean, if I were from the Hyakkayouran, I would likely be reported if anyone learned I was out on patrol, so... Is that right? Well, it's all too complicated for me, miss. I don't know the details, but there's one thing I'm sure of. I'm grateful for your help. Thank you, and you there too. I don't know what I would do, what would have done if you hadn't retrieved my wallet. Thank you so much. Ah, it was nothing. I'm just grateful. I was able to help you. Ah, yes. Let me ease into this, guy. I gotta get used to reading again. I thought my throat drying up. The old man departed, thanking us profusely with each step. Now, please let me introduce myself properly. Alright. My name is Yukari. Thank you for your timely assistance. It's my duty to help students in trouble. Oh. You say that like it's natural to help people in need. Ah, Frankie told me about something like this. There are villains in the world who approach you with a smile, only to ensnare you with their wicked webs. They make a show of their generosity to trap you in debt, then charge you double for the help they gave, crying, "Remember what you owe me?" Oh no, am I in trouble? No, no, I'm just a teacher, sensei from Shale, yes. I'm sorry. I didn't know. But thanks to you, I was able to right that wrong without anyone coming to further harm. Hmm, that means I have a favor to repay. What to do, what to do? Ah, I know just the thing. I'll show you around Hyakkayouran. Wait, I have other business to take care of. This way, sensei. Yukari grabbed my arm and ran forward, pulling me after her. The Hyakkayouran Academy district receives many tourists, especially during a festival. The performers at the theater are incredibly popular. Okay, so she just like showed me around. It was a pleasant walk around the district with Yukari, who seemed to have a story for every street corner before we ended up near where we began. Oh, that's cute. I love that. Oh, what's going on up there? There! Make sure the connection's tight so it doesn't fall. Hey, why are these materials piled up here? We need to clear this area immediately. Phew, how can I possibly check all the performers who signed up for the festival? The list of names is endless. Give me a hand. Blocking traffic. You look hungry. Don't work on an empty stomach. Have a bite. Looking at us. Everyone's so busy. Of course. The festival is going to open soon. This feels different from other festivals I've seen in Hyakkayouran, though. Really? I guess Nia did tell us to come in for that, right? You have good eyes, Sensei, to receive it in a single glance. Fair enough. There is indeed something special about this festival. For the first time in 20 years, the Hyakkayouran Lantern Festival is being celebrated. There's an old story about it. Long ago, Hyakkayouran emerged from the ashes of conflict, reborn as an alliance. The scars of strife, however, do not fade easily. So the person who led Hyakkayouran in those days proposed that the Academy hold a lantern festival. So that when everyone released their lanterns, they would also let go of their pain. That way, everyone would be united by their vision for a better future. But why hasn't the festival been held for 20 years? Um, that's a story from before I was born, so I'm not certain. Well, that ain't the important bit. What? Sorry? You festival staff? Or tourists who got here a bit early? Well, either way, look at all our preparations. Heck of a view, eh? Yes it is. Not sure why this festival was shut down previously, but it's wonderful to celebrate again. Yeah, no matter what the others say, Hyakkayouran is an academy of festivals. I don't think we've held a festival since, that day. I guess we're just working extra to have a reason to celebrate. We're so busy, we're accepting help from anyone who walks in off the street. Oh, the festival department worked night and day to return this festival to life. The president threw herself into the preparations. Her energy was inspiring. The festival department's president, you say? Shizuko's hard at work. Oh, right, that girl. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah. Someone said a famous Miko is gonna perform a ritual during the festival. Ah, so you heard about that as well. It's supposed to be the highlight of the Hyakkayouran Lantern Festival. The district is buzzing with speculation. I know everyone is excited for the festival, but the Hyakkayouran deserves more than to fade into... Young mistress, I was told you fled the mansion after the declaration of disillusion was pronounced. So this is where you have been taking refuge. Ah, ah? Here already? I have no choice. And, Shale-sensei, I extend my deepest gratitude for your assistance today. For the service you rendered me. I, Yukari, will always be grateful and... Young mistress, wait for me! And, sorry, I have to go. It's a shame to leave the stage first, but it's time to make my exit. My lady, my lady! Did not need for such haste, my lady! Yeah, that was fast. Oh, it ends like that. From the Yin Yang Club. Yeah, let me go pet the Chise. I'm glad that you trekked all the way out here, Sensei. It's nice to see you again. Welcome to Hyakkayouran. Ah, yes, I remember you vaguely. Hello, Sensei. It's been a while, everyone. Yeah, I suppose it's been some time now. Yes. The gulf of time has grown vast. Sensei's smile fades, lost by my poor memory. Now it shines once more. Aww. Ah, Chisei Haiku. Yes, that's what it was. Yes, that. We should record this. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a laughing matter when Chisei's the one saying it. Chisei. What? Well, aside from Chisei's poetry, life at Hyakkayouran has been busy for us too. Isn't that so, Kaho? Correct. The reconstruction of damaged infrastructure, the allocation of emergency funds to repair the damaged dorms, among other projects. Overall, restoration is still ongoing. Sounds like you've been through a lot. Ah, Kaho, don't bore Sensei after a long journey out here. Lately, Hyakkayouran's been dealing with more than our restoration. Like, for example, this festival we're holding. I saw the festival preparations on my way here. I heard Shizuko planned everything. I see. Then we can cut to the point. Yes, Shizuko worked very hard to pull this off. She goes a bit wild whenever it's time for a new festival. It keeps things interesting, at least. No, I mean, I'm proud of her. Ah, yes, of course. It seems that Shizuko wanted to revive the Hyakkayouran Lantern Festival for some time now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Before you go any further, I'm doing this. I'm not letting you do that. Hold up. Okay, I'm back. Yes, no, no, no. This is where we're at. Even though it was set down 2 decades ago. Was she want to revive it? Yeah, I guess at some point with what we were told. Well, I suppose she chose her moment well. Yeah, saying it like that gives a bad impression. Come on, Kaho, you can't deny that the timing was perfect. There we go. What is that supposed to mean? Well, isn't it convenient that Shizuko wants to revive the perfect festival for this situation? It's a fitting step for Hyakkayouran to take in the middle of all this restoration work. Doesn't it let everyone know that the future is going to be grand? I do believe Nia is stretching things a bit. You'll agree that Hyakkayouran has needed something to ease the gloomy atmosphere around the academy. Nothing chases away a funk and puts smiles on students' faces like a festival. It's good when your goals justify themselves. Chise, you've been staying up late to practice for a concert, right? I'm so proud of you. Yes, I'm working hard too. Chise. Yeah, you all make me so proud. Okay. We've all had a very heavy workload lately, so I hope Nia takes care of her assigned task herself this time. Just when we were getting into a good mood. You're such a meanie, Kaho, saying something so cruel out of nowhere. Uh, yeah? It would be very inconvenient if you ran away right now. Yeah, is that so? Well, anyway, I hope Sensei can enjoy the festival to the fullest. And it would be even better if you encouraged Shizuko while you were at it. Really? I didn't expect that. Why me, though? What's wrong? Oh yeah, I guess I did say that you could pet Chise. Meow. Wow. Just because you say that you can pet Chise means that she has to meow is crazy. Is there anything else you wanted to ask me? Oh dear. Looking at your lovely students with such doubts. The idea that we only called you here because we wanted something makes me very sad. I worked so hard to make Sensei see me as someone trustworthy. Yet it's never enough. Sorry, that was very rude of me. This relates to like even her relationship story. Hearing her say that like that. Well, there is one tiny thing I'm worried about. So you did have something else. Nia, that's... Yeah, Kaho thinks it's probably a prank. But I figured I could report it if you came out for the festival. A letter. The Yin Yang Club. Oh. The Yin Yang Club received it the other day. The senders call themselves Nature's Beauty. It's an urban legend, a club that only exists in whispered rumors. You could say it's a letter out of time. An urban legend called Nature's Beauty. What? To tell you the truth, only a handful of people know the stories about nature's beauty, even in Hyakkayouran. They're whispers, rumors, the scary stories told at sleepovers to describe them with even more sensational words. They are the authors of the 100 ghost stories passed down from generation to generation. Some call them a wicked club that rebelled against the Hyakkayouran Alliance, while others say they're monsters who bewitch people with strange tones. And they set a threat to the Yin Yang Club of all places. How frightening. What did the letter say? I'll read it to you. Let all lost souls heed our words. Our fine leisure shall soon end, for some feelings mean the most when enjoyed together. When the time of joy begins and your eyes sparkle with flowers blossoming in the sky, nature's beauty shall reveal itself again. Oh, okay. I thought it'd be more threatening than that. And that's it. Yeah, this letter. Exactly, Kaho. It's your typical vaguely threatening warning message. It's hardly a surprise. These things happen during big events. Isn't that so, Kaho? Yes. It's just as Nia said. Like the supposed orders from the General Student Council to stop the festival unless we give more booth tickets to the Murillo. Or the official sounding phone call demanding we make the Murillo Festival judges. It's mostly pranks from them, to be honest. They do that for every festival? That sounds like a hassle. Of course, it's an internal matter. They're not worth running to running to Sensei and having Shale start meddling. Yeah, we never trouble you like that. Is that so, Kaho? Well, that's... Yes, Nia said is correct. Okay, I don't mind helping you. Hell, I'm glad to hear it, but usually the Hyakkayouran handles these situations anyway. But then the Hyakkayouran ceased their activity after their president and vice president vanished. On top of that, the Hyakkayouran officially released a declaration of dissolution just the other day. Wait, that can't be right. Someone told me that they won't be patrolling the academy anymore. Not after they were ordered to disband or something like that. No. Yes, I remember that. So, the Hyakkayouran actually disbanded. Wait, that button. After the disappearance of its executive officers, the club can no longer maintain its activities. Or maybe someone decided there wasn't a reason to keep it around any longer. At this point, it's hard to imagine a way their dissolution can be prevented officially. I wonder what they're up to. It's only a matter of time until the Murillo discover their absence of their greatest obstacle. So, that's why I was kinda hoping Shale Sensei could stay here and fill in for the Hyakkayouran for a while. Of course, you should enjoy the festival too while you're at it. I meant it when I told you that. I'm glad you're honest as ever, Nia. Yeah, I'm always honest with you. She said that, but she did a white lie to us one time. One time. Of course, some might say it's selfish to give more work to Sensei right now. But in times like these, I have to utilize every resource I can. Such a hassle. I mean, I'm doing the best I can as the president of the Yin Yang Club. And if it means revealing my conniving side to Sensei, so be it. Now that sounds more like Mia. Yeah, that sounds like Mia for sure. Sensei. Yeah, you disappointed by my ulterior motives. You call yourself a schemer, but you're working for everyone in Hyakkyaku. I'm not surprised that you have such good intentions, Nia. Oh, are you saying I'm a hypocrite? Okay. Huh? That's not what I meant. Well, Sensei, maybe I shouldn't say this, but if you keep accepting unreasonable requests, you're going to regret it someday. Like right now, you have no idea if I'm up to something. You really worry me sometimes, you know. Why do you say that after I already agreed to help? Like, don't fret. We're so grateful that you'll lend us a hand. Isn't that so, Chise? Kaho? Of course. Any assistance Sensei can give us is greatly appreciated. Sensei, you'll be here for a while, right? Then I can show you what I'm practicing today. A Chise rehearsal. Kaho sounds like a Chise film. What an imaginable privilege to watch it live. Wow. I take it that you're willing to go along with our request then, Sensei? The next step. Wait! Who is that? Who is that? Who that? I heard the tales! Oh. Oh. Um. I didn't know who voice it was, so I had to just guesswork that one, but hey, it's Yukari. I am Yukari. Elite first year student and the proud member of the Hyakkayouran Resolution Council. president of the Yin Yang Club, hear my request? Oh, um, huh? That reaction. Huh? Self-proclaimed elite girls entrance. That's crazy. I love that. Hmm, I remember that name. Yukari from the Hyakkayouran, the scion of a prestigious family. Wait, you're the girl I met earlier. Brings Xiao Sensei here. I knew it. You helped me earlier because you expected that something like this would happen, right? It's just as Renge warned me. A smirking spider? What? A smirking spider has trapped me in its web. I was being targeted all this time and never realized the danger I was in. Is there something between you two that I don't know about? No, it's just a one-sided misunderstanding from that side. But why would Yukari descend from the lofty Hyakkayouran all the way down to the Yin Yang Club? Oh, right. Regarding that, I've heard the news. The vice president of the Hyakkayouran, no, acting president Nagusa has reappeared. Oh my. And where did you hear that? On the on the day the sky was painted red. Oh, right. We did. Wait, no, we didn't run into her. It was the ninja club. I forgot the name, but the ninjutsu club. They ran into her during the final volume. That did happen. Uh, the Hyakkayouran received a report that the Yin Yang Club was working behind the scenes to fix things. Oh, where'd you get this report? The Hyakkayouran commands a highly skilled intelligence apparatus. It's always good to assume the Hyakkayouran has eyes on any operation. Of course, that's partly why we monitor them ourselves. Yeah. According to the report, agents of the Yin Yang Club were dispatched to the Great Snowfield in the north. And not just any agents, a mysterious squad which works directly under the Yin Yang Club, specialists who have saved Hyakkayako from countless perils. Oh, there they are. These guys. The legendary. Okay, that was so extra. The legendary special ninja unit. Uh, why are they making that face for? Isn't that a little exaggerated? While we couldn't uncover the exact mission details, we were sure of one thing. While in the Great Snowfield, the unit dispatched by the Yin Yang Club contacted someone from the Hyakkayouran. So how's that for the Hyakkayouran's intelligence gathering? That operation was conducted in utmost secrecy to avoid causing an uproar. I'm impressed that you were able to figure out so much. Mm? Ah, yes, Kikyo's intelligence analysis is unrivaled. Ah, but Kikyo? You mean Hyakkayouran's second year operation officer, Kikyo, right? Ah, exposing the name of my superior. That was a mistake. Please wipe my words from my mind, from your mind. Yeah, from my own mind. Ha. Well, if she figured out that much, there's no point in being all hush hush. Yes, your report was accurate. Yeah. It's okay, Kaho. The operation's over. And she's a student from the Hyakkayouran. She has a right to know. Then you truly... Yes. You were in contact with Hyakkayouran's vice president, Goryu Nagusa. That's fantastic. Then I, Yukari, have a request for the Yin Yang Club. Given the current situation, I suppose your request is you want us to persuade Nagusa to come back. Hmm. No, that's not it at all. For I, Yukari, have sworn to become the president of the Hyakkayouran myself. I want the president of the Yin Yang Club to witness my Hyakkayouran succession contest. Oh. Uh, Chise's happy. Succession for what? What now? The Hyakkayouran succession contest. Oh. The Hyakkayouran Resolution Council is a prestigious club responsible for managing disputes within Hyakkayako, which can only be joined by invitation. Anyone bold enough to place themselves at the head of such an elite group must prove themselves worthy of leadership. If any officer or executive is found to be deficient in the skills or character demanded by their position, any other member may challenge them to a succession contest to claim their title. Oh, so they have to like fight each other? That's kind of cool. So it's like a duel. Is the Hyakkayouran really so wild? I bet you Renge came up with it. 100% Renge came up with that. But why invoke a succession contest now? It's painful to admit it to an outsider, but it's obvious that everyone that the Hyakkayouran is in complete disarray. We can hardly call ourselves a proper club. And the greatest source of disorder is Nagusa, who should be the anchor keeping the Hyakkayouran together. Without acting President Nagusa, we're a body without a head. Huh? So I, Yukari, turned my powerful mind towards fixing our situation. After much considering and contemplating, especially after the order to disband the Hyakkayouran was announced, I was struck by sudden inspiration while taking my evening bath. What? I remember stories I heard about previous succession contests. Stories? While the Hyakkayouran's charter includes provisions for succession contests, in practice, they don't actually happen that often. Given that Yukari just joined as a first-year student, it's not surprising that they're the stuff of legend to her. After realizing that there was a way to bring us back from the precipice, I made a solemn oath. I, Yukari, elite of the Hyakkayouran, and star burning with the fire of all our dreams, firmly vow, I will defeat Nagusa in the succession contest and assume the presidency myself. It's the solution to all our problems. Therefore, I ask that you, the president of the Yin Yang Club, assist me. But didn't you say Nagusa is the vice president? Isn't someone else the president then? Got a point. You got a point. Nanakado Ayame currently serves as the official president of the Hyakkayouran. On paper, Goryu Nagusa only has the title vice president. What do you hope to gain by challenging Nagusa to a succession contest then? It's been some time since President Ayame departed from the club. Ayame left the club. Yes, about 10 months ago, right as I joined the Hyakkayouran, President Ayame entrusted Nagusa with the authority of the presidency, marking Nagusa as their successor, as every president of the Hyakkayouran has since our founding, and then she vanished. And at that point, Nagusa should have become the president. But she refused to assume the full title and only agreed to serve as the acting president. you know why? I'm not sure. I had only been a member of the Hyakkayouran briefly when President Yame was the head, and I don't know much about her. But when she decided to leave the club, none of us could stop her. Yukari accepted that truth, so did Renge and Kikyo. But Nagisa, she refuses. She claims that is the only person who can be president. But the president isn't with us anymore. Nagisa's the only one. No more brooding over the past. Or, we're brooding on the past, fair enough. The future is what matters. Everything will be fixed when I, Yukari, super elite genius, become the president of the Hyakkayouran. It shall mark the next act in the legend of the Hyakkayouran, penned by none other than I, Yukari. Or so I hope, but unfortunately a succession contest can't be declared by one person alone. I swear, how many times are you gonna say, Yukari? I'm starting to love reading that now. Whatever. Fancy name like succession contest must come with rules. Exactly, Sensei. No single party can proceed with the Hyakkayouran succession contest by themselves. If anybody, or anyone, could start one, the club would have been thrown into turmoil. Every time a subordinate thought they had a better idea, nothing would ever get done. According to the Hyakkayouran's charter, for a succession contest to be legally binding, you need the two other people to act as your witnesses. Oh. The first witness must be a good person of good standing. That's so vague, isn't it? A good person of good standing who is unaffiliated with the Hyakkayouran's leadership. They attest that the ritual is being held for the righteous cause. And the second witness must be another Hyakkayouran officer who officiates the succession contest and ensures that it is fair for both parties. I see, so that way everyone is given a fair shake. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a bit embarrassing to say so myself, but the president of the Yin Yang Club traditionally serves as the first witness during the succession contest. After all, we're pretty respected around Hyakkayaka. However, the Hyakkayouran has been ordered to disband. Given those circumstances, I don't see how a succession contest could legally proceed. I see. What's wrong? Oh? Kikyo, Renge, and the rest of the club members. So long as people who love Hyakkayouran draw breath, no declaration of dissolution could ever be valid. I don't know what to say to that, but interesting. So, since the illegitimate declaration of dissolution has been issued, you want us to sign off on your succession contest, right? Yes, exactly. Then, I have one question for you, Yukari. Oh? As you said, the Hyakkayouran currently isn't functional. Holding a succession contest in such circumstances, some people might say you're launching a coup while the Hyakkayouran is in chaos. And by asking for help for the Yin Yang Club, you're asking us to join in your treason. When she puts it like that, I can't ignore that. And regardless of some uncharitable doubts, you are definitely asking us to share the political risks stemming from your actions. Do you understand that? What? I never considered anything of the sort. For it to be taken in such a way. But, still, if you still wish to ask for our help, is it a request from your family? Ah. Uh, what? What is he gonna say? Okay. No, that's not it at all. That's not. I'm only. What? This is just a request from me, Yukari of the Hyakkayouran. But if my contest could be perceived like you said, I have no intention of making things difficult for the Yin Yang Club. Normally, I demand something from you in return for the headache you'd cause the Yin Yang Club, and again, for the headache you'd cause me as the president. But it turns out that you have perfect timing. She keeps saying that. Really? Are we gonna share the other news to her then? You have some luck, Yukari. There just so happens to be someone here who can't ignore your distress. That is evil. You're gonna pass this off on me like that? Like, I get it, but like, you'd have to say that out loud. Yeah. Oh my, am I wrong, Sensei? No, you're right, but what does that mean? If Sensei of Shale acts as your witness, our club won't be anywhere near the political fallout. You're troubling Sensei with Hyakkayouran problems yet again. Put that scary face away, Kaho. Sensei would never turn down a student in need, right? If Yukari needs my help, I'll help her. Yeah, that's great. It's so nice of Shale to swoop in and transcend our petty internal conflicts. Then I formally request that Shale's Crytek Embom Sensei serves as witness for this upcoming succession contest. I doubt anyone will object to Sensei just in case I, Nia, as the president of the Yin Yang Club, officially proves Shale's right to act as witness. Is that enough of an answer for you? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Thank you for your... However, please be aware that this is a special exception permitted due to Shale's previous assistance to this academy. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Very well. We need to complete an official declaration of intent, so please follow me, Yukari. You too, Chise. Okay, see you later, Sensei. She loves me. I can't keep doing that forever, though. But, love this character, too. You are just in time to help Yukari. What a relief. Nia, did you expect something like this after the Declaration of Disillusion? Who could say? I don't know what you're trying to imply, Sensei. It was probably a lucky coincidence that you and Yukari were here at the same time. But since you were... It only makes sense for you to help her out. It's a win-win situation, solution for everybody. You say that, but... Besides, while you're here with the Hyakkayouran, you might learn something about Kuzunoha, huh? Nia, you planned this from the beginning. She does this every time, though. Yeah, perhaps. I'm just glad that Sensei is a willing participant. Isn't it fun to be the go-to person for everyone's problems, you know? I feel like you're freaking teasing me at this point. Especially what she just told us earlier. Like, you shouldn't just willingly accept everyone's requests, you know? Like, literally, Nia just said that to us. But yes, you're gonna trouble us again. Thanks, I suppose. Oh my, that's what I'm supposed to say to you. I look forward to your work for Hyakkayouran-sensei. But do try to enjoy the festival while you're at it. Well, I'd have been happy to pet the Nia, but I guess not. The next destination. So what's going on now? Are we with Yukari right now? Or no? After wrapping up all the necessary paperwork, I followed Yukari through the streets of Hyakkayouran. So, to begin the contest... We need 2 witnesses, one unaffiliated with the Hyakkayouran, to prove that the ritual is being held for good reasons, and the other, a club officer from Hyakkayouran who ensures the battle is fair. With the help of the Yin Yang Club and even Shell Sensei, the only thing left is to advance. Keep moving forward, it's the only way. Yukari, what kind of club is the Hyakkayouran? What do you mean? What kind of club? I want to learn more about the Hyakkayouran. I don't want to be surprised when the succession contest starts. Ah. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. It's okay. Since you're curious, I, Yukari, shall teach you about the Hyakkayouran. Oh. The Hyakkayouran, its official name is the Hyakkayouran Resolution Council. It feels a little boastful to say so, but the club only invites the best students in the allied Hyakkayou Academy to join. In an elite academy, we're the elite of the elites. The club has a long history that predates the formation of the Hyakkayou Alliance. Our primary role these days is to intervene in any conflicts that arise between the various factions and clubs of Hyakkayou and mediate a solution. So you take the role of disciplinary team from the other academies. Yeah, every academy seems to have a disciplinary team, yes. It's true that the Prophet entrusted us with the duty of stopping troublemakers and guiding them to reform their ways. But we value diplomacy far more than punishing people or making rules for them to follow. The Alliance is a house that shelters many different groups and ideals. Conflicts here are rarely caused by a single party's wrongdoing or malice. The Hyakkayouran is the bedrock upon which quarreling parties build a compromise. We guarantee that nobody is taken advantage of and that nobody uses violence to get their way. That is our purpose. It must be rough. Well, it is rare for a compromise to make everybody completely happy, but by bringing everybody to the table, everyone, we act as glue that keeps Hyakkayou together. I, Yukari, am proud to be a member of the Hyakkayouran. You really love your club, Yukari. Of course. It's only natural. The Hyakkayouran is a club I always looked up to. Ah. What the? It's always like these three looking as delinquents. Oh my god, it's a bot, man. Let me stop. What the hell? That's cute. uh, Yukari the Pass. I'm not gonna bother trying to say it, try to speak in a lower pitch or higher pitch. I can't do that. You stop right there. I'll try. Oh, who this twerp? Should you find your mama before you start crying? You're cheating and harassing people. It's not right, so stop it. Come off. Come off it, Brett. Who says that? Come off it. think I could you think you can trust the goldfish net the booth gives you? What? You can't trust the goldfish net the booth gives you. What's wrong with the using this super ultra mega deluxe fishing net we made ourselves? That's precisely the problem. Are you in middle school or something? You should run home before you get hurt. Hey, yeah! Damn! Ugh, did you just... Yukari will not tolerate those who ruin festivals or prey on the weak. Yukari really is, really righteous. Fine, if that's how you want. I'll teach you why kids ought to know their place. Surround her. Ew. The eyes from that one to the very right, I cannot. This shit is like terrifying to look at. Damn. Who are you? Are you well? Yes. Good. I'm glad. You shot at us. You actually shot at us. Yes, you got shot. Now run away. How dare you? Don't you know who we are? You all look the same to me. It's always every school's to have a delinquent that just built the exact same. They got these beady eyes and then they got a face mask on them. I am well aware you are troublemakers who always show up to disrupt our festivals. How dare you? Are words that have no place in your mouth. Eek, eek, eek. How you, that's an interesting word he said there. Dropping someone silently with a single clean shot. That white hair and that sky blue Hyakkayouran. Shut up, bro. Run, it's the Hyakkayouran. The Hyakkayouran is here. Hey, yeah, just try to run. We already got your descriptions from the Merchant Guild. I almost said the Ancient Guild. What the? I hope you're ready for the lecture of a lifetime. Enough nonsense. You're escaping while you stand here running your mouth. Let's go, Nagusa. We'll leave the rest to you. I don't remember what the heck I did for Renge's voice at all. Hikyo, it's hard for me to remember either, but your unflinching courage to stand up in the face of injustice. It was most impressive. Leave it in the hands of the Hyakkayouran from here. Now then. Aww. For the first time in my life, I found people I truly admired. I wanted to be like Nagusa. Anyway, that's why I can't leave the Hyakkayouran in its terrible state. To go back how we were then. I feel like you have to think about the future more than we were then, though. I see what she means. To restore the Hyakkayouran as a beacon of justice. Yukari, the Hyakkayouran's elite, will save our club with my own hands. I will emerge victorious in my succession contest and claim the authority of the presidency. You've mentioned authority a few times now, so this authority is like an official seal? I should have expected you to catch on that, Sensei. Every Hyakkayouran president has passed down the authority, first given to us by the great prophet herself, to their successor. Only someone who wields the authority had the right to call themselves the president of the Hyakkayouran. I remember hearing that the succession contest was a ritual that passes the authority to helm the Hyakkayouran from one generation to the next. I think that's what they said anyway. You think? Well, there hasn't been a succession contest since long before I joined the Hyakkayouran. Most presidents handed their title to their chosen successor willingly. But I can show you the authority of the presidency. There's a picture on the Hyakkayouran's website. The club's promotional website is impressively designed and features a particular object prominently. This is the authority of the presidency. A gun? Is that just her gun? Or is that not her gun? Is that a gun? Yeah, I know what a gun is. Come on, Sensei. But... yes, but not just any gun. It is nothing less than a legendary firearm once wielded by the great prophet Kuzunoha, which only the presidents of the Hyakkayouran are capable of bearing. The legendary Exorcist Spell Gun. Ooh. Exorcist. Spell Gun sounds sick. That sounds like a sick title. You look taken aback. I understand how you feel. It's a legend that walks hand in hand with the stories of how the president of the Hyakkayouran is the only person who can receive an audience with Kuzunoha. Only an elite few know that when you reach the level of the Hyakkayouran presidency, you can exorcise ghosts and phantoms. Interesting. That sounds like an urban legend. What are you saying? I just let you in on the secret of the legendary exorcist spell gun inherited by each president of the Hyakkayouran. How can you be so cold in the face of that? Sorry. Well, rumors are rumors. I suppose it's hard to know what's true. But if I win the succession contest and get my hands on the spell gun, I won't be scared of the dark streets when I walk home from class anymore. But you have a gun. I guess a gun wouldn't work on a ghost, so maybe that's what she's thinking when she said that. Alright. I have a pretty good goal. So I'll serve as your first witness. Will another member of the Hyakkayouran be willing to referee? I have an idea of which officers might help me with the succession contest. Really? There are two upperclassmen I can rely on. Renge, the captain of the Hyakkayouran's assault commandos, and Kikyo, who people call the deathly silent operations officer. Ah. Of everyone in the club, they were the most disappointed when Nagusa left us. I'm certain they'll help with my succession contest if I talk to them about Nagusa. And after that, I only need to win. Then the Hyakkayouran will be together again, and everything will be as it was. Where can we find them then? I'm sure that Kikyo's in the regulatory office, but Renge's house is closer, so let's head there first. Oh. Oh, right. Okay. This way. Yes, I want to see Renge, but I don't even think I really did a voice for her when I did her, relationship stories. I just did not know what voice to give her. I felt like it just wouldn't be good no matter what I did. Cause I know exactly what type of voice I could try to do. Now, if we turn left at the end of this road, we'll be at Renge's house. Here, this is where Renge lives. Now, we'll knock on the door and... Excuse me, Renge. I, Yukari, have arrived. I, Yukari. No, there's no response. Huh? No way. Wait, Yukari, is that a note on the door? A note? Let's see. What? What does it say? So... Kari looked at the note in her hand for a long moment in confusion. Confusion on her face before turning and handing it to me. If you're here because you have business with me, give it up. I'm not here. I'm on an adventure to reclaim my youth. God damn it! Okay. That's what she's doing? Oh, that's so her, bro. That is so her, bro. What is she doing, though? Oh my god. So, like, our first time meeting her, she was just like this from the beginning? That is so funny. That is so funny, actually. A girl's devotion to youth. Oh my dear lord. Okay. I like Renge as a character, though. She's alright. One? Question mark? What was the question mark there? Youth. What did that mean? Ah, now that I think about it, Renge said something like this before. reminds me, Yukari, you wanted to join us since you were in the middle school. Yes. you, you yelled something like it was decided by that fateful night, right? When I heard that, I thought you were the strangest recruit we've ever had. Imagine a kid wanting to join an exhausting place like this. What do you mean? The Hyakkayouran is where the elite come together and fight for justice. I, Yukari, knew from the start that it was the only club for me. So you've always been like this then? Or, at least since middle school, huh? When Kikyo told you off for trying to join, you left with the longest face I'd ever seen. Then you came back the next day as if nothing happened. Rain or shine, you arrive at 4 in the morning, to train with a smile on your face, leave for breakfast, go to class, then train and train some more. What you find so appealing about that, I'll never know. Ah, but I, Yukari, enjoy being with Renge and the others. Well, you're not too bad yourself when all's said and done. But have you ever had those thoughts? Have you ever thought about the bittersweet moments of youth you might be having if you weren't so devoted to your duties with Hyakkayouran? No, not in the slightest. Phew, that was a quick response. What about you, Renge? I'm sure there are many things you could tell me about Hyakkayouran. Well, I've had a lot of fun since Kikyo and I joined this place. I met Nagisa and you, so I can't say I regret it. But still, I could have spent my youth in a different way. I might prefer a humanities club rather than one with so many physical activities. Oh. Yukari was so confused. I couldn't understand what she was saying. I thought she was testing my commitment as a new recruit. But afterwards, Yukari. Yeah. Alright. Afterwards, Yukari found the conversation coming back to my mind from time to time. Could Renge truly be interested in joining other clubs? Maybe I'm worrying too much, but no matter how you look at it, wasn't she full of regret for her lost youth? Then I was right. I see. That means Renge. She went off to find her youth, like this note claims? I mean, yes, the floor is the floor. And she wasn't saying things like, yeah, Humanity Club are the place to be young. They sound so much better than the sweaty Hyakkayouran activities to test me. I think you can be 100% certain of that. Renge always takes the lead. She worked hard to make sure none of us were ever hurt. After Nagisa vanished, especially after Hyakkayouran fell into inactivity, Jesus, Renge could no longer suppress her desire to be young. It just makes her sound like an old person, bro. I cannot. That was like my problem when she kept saying it in the beginning. I was like, what? Even though her relationship story was interesting. Alright. Renge could no longer suppress her desire to be young again. I'm certain of it. You should be looking for her instead of wasting our time here, Sensei. Oh, you don't say. That's why we kept talking about it without actually going to find her. Let me stop. Uh, but, what? Where should we go? Oh. Ah, you just realized. Where should we go? Where the heck does youth take us? Maybe it should be at the festival? Here's the list of humanities clubs I got from Kaho. Oh, right. That is so true. We could just ask, for a little bit of help. Fair enough. You convinced the Yin Yang Club to share the club information that easily? That's amazing. I mean, Shell Sensei is probably the most important person in Kyoto, so... For the president and vice president of the Yin Yang Club to succumb so quickly, is this the infamous authority of Shale? Am I, Yukari, actually in the clutches of a supremely dangerous individual? Um, please, no more misunderstandings. Hmm. Anyway, we can start searching for Renge with this list. Ecology Club. According to the list, is the headquarters of the first club. Now then, pardon us. They're so adorable looking despite looking like NPC like people, but look how cute they look. A visitor? Huh? Hello? Hello, sorry to bother you. We're here. We're here for Renge. Reveal her at once. What the? You know what? I'm not even surprised because she's like an Ojo-sama, yes? Renge? What are you talking about? Who's Renge? Renge is, Renge! What? Yukari, they need more details. Ah, really? Details about Renge. She scolds me if I sleep through the morning training, and runs extra laps with me as punishment. And she laughs if I have rice on my lips. She thinks it's funny. What? And we went out shopping together and saw the Murillo harassing people. She didn't hold back for a moment. She rounded them up before they knew what was happening. She's really someone I really look up to. Okay. Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. Huh? How isn't that enough? How you feel about Renge is clear, but perhaps you should try describing her appearance. Yeah, that's good. Let's see. What most people notice about Renge is her incredibly cool red hair. Red hair? Maybe we should rethink our approach. Red hair. She's not talking about that girl who visited us recently, is she? Wait a second. Ah, the one with the sky blue hair? Yes, that's her. I knew she would have come to this club. Knowing Renge, she must have, or she must be the Chalorella, 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 yeah, Chalorella, Ecology Club's new ace. Okay. I felt like I was gonna butcher that so much worse than that. I'm gonna take that. I guess she said some stuff that was so difficult to understand. Just saying stuff like, let's practice at all night. It's time to aim for the national championship. My stamina is unbeatable. Oh, Jesus. Is there even a championship for Chalorella, Chalorella observation? Alright. She also said things like, teach me everything there is to know about Chalorella. I'll do my best. You guys won't be ashamed of me, which was a bit. That's quite an impression. As expected, of an amazing performance from Renge. What? Huh? That's an amazing performance? Renge never compromises. I'm sorry to take her from you, but you can tell Renge to come out now. She's not here. On the day her trial period ended. Oh. I'm sorry. These past few days, you all went through the trouble showing your new junior the ropes. Wait, it really wasn't that much. It made me realize. Hmm? After seeing how seriously you observed Chalorella, I knew I was only scratching the surface. My heart, my half-hearted efforts could never compare to yours. You devoted your lives to your club activities while no, we barely spent any time here at all. Forgive me, I have no choice but to resign my membership. But I've been inspired by your burning passion, so I'll keep rooting for Chalorella observation. I'll make sure to come and support you at the national championship. Jesus Christ. And she took off as soon as her trial period ended. By the way, Shouldn't we at least try to sign up for the Chalorella Observation Championship? I kind of want to make her proud. Then she's not here. Do you have any idea where she went? Well, all the clubs are busy preparing for the Lantern Festival, so we're not sure. It's unfortunate that we couldn't find Renge. Yes, but we confirmed that Renge is investigating the humanities as we expected. Our method is solid, so let's find the next club. Let's go. Shogi, the Hyakkayouran girl with red hair? Yeah, I remember. She came to our club too. She's a bit odd, huh? She was losing pretty badly at a game of shogi, so I asked her if she wanted me to retract my move. Yeah. Then, wow, it's against the official rules. You cut members some slack to keep the games friendly. But, you don't know the what? You don't want that? Then this makes checkmate. Uh, I lost! Then she apologized, saying she was disappointed in herself for hesitating and fled. Oh. Huh. I wouldn't expect anything less from Renge. Bruh, I don't like this impression of her. It's making me a little sad here. Renge dropped by here as well. We were thrilled to see her interest. She told us she wished to grow her dreams of youth by listening to our Rakugo performances. But we were forced to turn down her application. We just don't have the time for new members while we're preparing for the festival. Oh, I see. Yeah, we did have someone like that. Battle Karuta Club? I feel like we've seen someone from this club before somewhere. I don't know why. She said she was looking forward to proving her youth in passionate Karuta battles. Well, I couldn't accept her because the festival was about to start. We visited many more clubs afterwards. Thank God you're not gonna make me read all of those. Going to every club, there was a lot of them, I'm sure. Surely we'll just randomly run into her on the street, right? Oh, here, drink some water. Yes, thank you. Okay, has been seen all over the place, but we couldn't find any clues of her current whereabouts. I didn't expect Renge to apply to so many clubs, but still, hearing everyone talk about Renge, some of them were a bit cheeky. Yes, it was wonderful to hear them talk about their high regard for Renge in a cheeky way. Oh. Oh, you don't think that's what cheeky means? That's silly. What other people say is all up to how you take it. Oh. They all remembered Renge and talked about her. She made an impression on everyone because she was trying her best at their club activities. Like Renge always told me, don't be half-hearted. You've got to see things through. That sounds so cliche of her to say that, but he must trust Renge a lot. Yes, I, Yukari, admire her deeply. Now, where should we go next? Found you, Sensei. Uh, is that... Hold on. It's like one of the characters I actually want, isn't it? What? Yes, this person. Kaede? Sensei, are you okay? Oh, interdiscipline club. Okay. Damn, I really like her halo, but Mimori. Kaede, you shouldn't trouble Sensei so... Oh, right. Tsubaki. It's part of this club too. I forgot. Kaede, Mimori, and even Tsubaki? A girl devotion to youth. Oh. I could actually see Renga at that club, right? Or no? I don't know. Well, maybe not. Sensei, who are they? Ah, they're from the Interdiscipline Club, and this is Yukari from the Hyakkayouran. Oh, the Hyakkayouran. I've been hearing that name a lot lately. It's a pleasure to meet you, I'm Mimori. Oh, right. Hello, I'm Kaede. My goal is to become a proper lady. Okay. She just looks so adorable, just like some of these other characters that are built like her. Well, maybe not completely built like her, but... Hello. Hello, I, Yukari, am pleased to meet you all. I've heard many stories of the Interdiscipline Club. I was told that you patrol the district to keep innocents safe. You managed through, or though Tsubaki and Kaede like to keep me on my toes. But I'm sure we can't compare it to the Hyakkayouran. No, you do great work. Is that so? What a relief. What bring the Interdiscipline Club here? This is actually my first time seeing Imori, even though I could have done like the club specific story. I never did it. I was saving that for another time, so maybe that was probably where I met you guys. God, I'm pretty sure I didn't meet Imori yet. Ah, about that. You were assisting with the festival preparations. We've been commissioned by the festival department. They have us doing everything from facility maintenance to street patrols for the Hyakkayouran Lantern Festival. The president of the festival department insisted that we help them. She kept saying this is a very important festival. Yes, a very important festival. The story was very similar to what the Yin Yang Club had told me. As you might expect from a lantern festival, bright lanterns fill the sky when the festival begins. And when we reach the end of the festival, we trust the lanterns with our hopes for the future as well as the burdens of the past and send them down the river. Shizuko said it was the festival that soothed people's hearts. Sensei, you remember right? The day the sky turned red. I feel like, now I think about it, I may have seen some of the guy from the final volume and I forgot. Like Mimori. But I remember coming across Tsubaki, but I can't remember everything. Alright. Things have been tense around the academy since then. I think it's been on Shizuko's mind. So we'll overthrow that oppressive atmosphere with a joyful festival. The president of the festival department is working hard to pull this off. Everyone can enjoy the festival and let go of their bad memories with their lanterns. Isn't that great? And I heard there will be an amazing Miko performing a song and dance on stage. I keep saying Miko, but I'm starting to wonder if that's just Chise. I'm jealous. I want to do that too. Miko, will it be Chise again? I heard the Miko will be a member of the same family that traditionally performed at each Lantern Festival, at least until the festival was closed 20 years ago. Huh. It has to be someone great, right? I can't wait to see how pretty she is, Sensei. Oh, is it actually Yukari? That was like my second guess. Shizuko, Pina, and Umika are doing their utmost even as we talk here now. Ah. We, the Interdiscipline Club, should work as hard as we can to help them. You're all doing your best. I see. So that's what's going on. That's very, very impressive. No, it's outstanding. Huh? Throwing a festival to ease the Academy's burdens. Amazing. You said her name is Shizuko. She must possess a warrior spirit. Ah, yes, she truly does. But Yukari, yes. Have we met before? Something about you feels familiar. Ah, well, it's very hot today. Scorching. We better make sure we stay hydrated. Huh? I suppose you're right. Tsubaki's like, huh? Anyway, Sensei, if you could forget something by if you could forget something by sending the memory off in a lantern, what would you want to let go? Distracted by Kaede's question, everyone became lost in a lively discussion, which memories and hopes they wanted to release at the end of the festival. Until an explosion happened. What the hell? Oh, it's this person again. Arata. Found them. The Hyakkayouran's right here. I hope you're ready to pay for the mess you made of us last time. Who are you? Wait, boss! I don't think this is the same person. Oh, it doesn't matter. Look at that sky blue hair. She's gotta be from the same club. We can get our revenge by making her pay for her comrade's insult. Great idea, boss! What am I hearing, bro? Oh, it's the Mario again. I felt no festival was complete without them causing a ruckus. Trying to cause trouble again? I'll kick your butts. Watch out! Oh. Tsubaki is her for even though she is the tank after all. Is everyone okay? Hey, you're in our way, so get lost. Intolerable. Interfering with the festival preparations, attacking the interdiscipline club, who are doing their best to help everyone. I will not tolerate your violence. Oh, then bring it on. Yes, I, Yukari, at the Hyakkayouran's elite, thus foul. None of you shall remain standing. Ah, you've got guts. But we are the Murillo. Okay. I know more of them are gonna show up. Yes. Y'all covered by a mask. How are you gonna fight all this by yourself? Who said she was doing this by herself? Uh. Damn. What was that? Who are you? Step away for a moment. And suddenly there's a huge mess. Is it Renge? Well, if you're looking for trouble, it looks like you found it. That voice! Yes, it's Mushu, but female. Let me stop. Let me stop. The next time you dream of casting a shadow over someone's blossoming youth, you'll remember the lesson Fuwa Renge taught you today. Renge? Ugh, attack! Yep, I knew it was gonna be a fight. Let's go! Here, I was wondering who we're gonna. Oh. 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 Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I thought we get to use her, yeah, but no, does not matter. I'd like to see the interdisciplinary club here, though. Yeah. Yumori's halo looks so enchanting looking. She has a really beautiful halo. Makes me think that she's supposed to be born in Miko as like this pink-haired character. Okay, every time I think of Miko, I think of someone that's pink hair with her halo. I like her halo. Only 5. I may be able to do this at least. Oh. Oh, here comes Renge. Hurry up before she does her ult. Don't do it. Alright, cast a healing barrier. Yes. Now I'm satisfied. Oh, there's more than though. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more than. Okay. I'm just gonna. I like how beautiful that ear scope looks though. Look how beautiful her halo is. I really like it. Got like the Sakura feel. every time I look at this, I think of a panda when I see her halo for some reason. And hers is like a moon. Sniffle. You'll pay for this. You and all the Hyakkayouran. Yeah, you go away. Perhaps. I think you paid first. Is everyone okay? Anyone? Did anyone get hurt? I'm okay, Kaede. Tsubaki. Yep, I'm perfectly fine. I'm okay too. I'm also without a scratch. And more importantly, I'm inspired. Battling alongside the Interdiscipline Club was as smooth as flowing water. Ah, I see what she did there. And Renge was unstoppable. That was a performance worthy of the Hyakkayouran. Hmm? Yukari? Oh, she just now noticed that. Fua Renge. Ooh, that was a shoulder pop at the century. I'm pretty sure you heard that too. But not intentional. What are you doing here, Yukari? Yukari secured the clothes that specialize in the humanity to find you, Renge, and now my search is complete. I never expected that you'd be with the Interdiscipline Club. I was right. She did. She did go to this club as well. Look at that. Renge asked to join us on a trial basis so she could experience the Interdiscipline Club's activities. That's why I'm experiencing our activities now. And then the Interdiscipline Club promo video must have worked, right? Sorry, I would have said something earlier if I had realized you two knew each other, but perhaps I should have guessed from the blue Hiyori. Wow, yeah, it's the exact same as Renge is a part of the Hyakkayouran too. Yes, well, but I wasn't trying to hide it or anything like that. I understand. You were just trying to reclaim your youth. Huh? Hold on, Yukari, how do you know about? You told me. And besides, I went looking for you at your home first. You were gone, but I found a note reading, I am off to reclaim my youth. So Sensei and I made our way through all the clubs you might be visiting. Club activities can definitely be called youth activities. Fair enough. I met all those club members who welcomed you into their clubs and were touched by your pure heart. And I, Yukari, am also touched. I'm glad you're on a quest for your bittersweet youth, Renge. But we have to discuss. Hold on. You don't need to embarrass me. Quit it. With all the youth this, youth that, please. I thought she was like this before. Or is she, like, not trying to be like that anymore? Or am I tripping? No, she's just embarrassed. I wrote that note in the heat of the moment. People say that student life can end before you know it, so I've been trying to focus on as many clubs activities as possible. Okay, fair enough, I guess. People say that. No, wait, why should I be embarrassed about... Oh, no, wait, why should I be embarrassed of my dreams? You're right, Yukari. I came to Interdiscipline Club to find my youth. All the time spent fretting over our club activities like an old maid, sweat on my brow and a frown on my face, I'm taking my youth back. So Yukari, I don't know why you've chased me down, but I've already decided to set aside my Hiyori to join the Interdiscipline Club, so whatever it is, no matter how much it hurts, you should head back. What kind of youth activities does the Interdiscipline Club partake in? Are you even listening to me? I just want to know what you've been up to, Renge. Then my youth activities are I joined the Air Discipline Club in order to become a calm and cultivated lady and a battler has mastered beauty sleep. No, that last part had to be because of Tsubaki, right? Eh? Oh, she's sleeping. So that was your goal, Renge. So do you want to be a calm, cultivated lady or a master of beauty sleep? Both. Either. It doesn't matter. Whichever way I choose, it's my youth. It's youth. Yeah, it's short. Oh my. Do you think it's strange, Yukari? It's amazing. You always run straight towards your goals without a moment's hesitation. It's what I admire most about you, Renge. Oh, really? Does Kikyo know about this? I'm sure she would cheer you on with all her strength. No way. I could just see her smirk at me mysteriously if I tried. She's the person I want to tell the least. More importantly, Yukari, it's my turn to ask questions. Why are you looking for me? Hmm. Don't play, don't play hard of hearing. You know what I asked. Our club has been disbanded. Our activities are suspended. You should be getting ready to enjoy the festival as a normal student. Never. Yeah, just forget I'm here. How's it going, homie? What's good? I mean, of course, I have a reason for seeking you out. I don't have anything to hide after all. Yukari, I'm here because I require your aid. With you as my witness, I invoke the Hyakkayouran succession contest. What? Why bring up a succession contest all of a sudden? Told Renge everything we learned at the Yin Yang Club, and Yukari repeated her declaration. Kikyo was right. Gusa truly traveled to the Great Snowfield. Yeah, that was because the ninjutsu club ran into her during the final volume. I do remember that. So very strange. So our path forward is clear. We can fix everything and return the Hyakkayouran to the way it was before. I shall defeat Nagusa in the succession contest and then I shall assume the presidency. Bruh, come on, get that face, put that face away. Renegade, let's return together. We can find Kikyo and reunite with the Hyakkayouran. Please witness my succession contest. Yukari, you're still, yes, you're still going on about all that nonsense. Oh, what? Yukari, Hyakkayouran has already disbanded. Kikyo decreed it personally upon her authority as the operations officer. The Hyakkayouran disbanded? When? It's a complicated story, Mimori. She would never. Renge, the order to disband must be a mistake. There's no mistake. When President Iyame disappeared, well, none of us were shocked. We knew something like that might happen. The president is an amazing person. I wish you could have known her better, but we all assumed that she might vanish at any time. It's hard to explain. I wonder if Kuzunoha knows something about that. I know they keep repeating about going to see her if, you want to reclaim someone that went missing or something like that, or return someone back to normal or something like that. I forgot exactly the quote again, but, it repeated itself ever since we finished the Eden Treaty. Even in the final volume, they keep bringing back up that quote. But then Agusa, who should have taken the reins as the new president, abandoned us without a second thought. She left to find the president. It was already over for the Hyakkayouran. We were already dead. We just hadn't stopped moving. That can't be true. The Hyakkayouran still lives. You proved it just now. You still, you still stopped the Murillo from causing chaos. What is that, if not the duty of the Hyakkayouran? Oh my god, Yukari. I didn't do that for the Hyakkayouran. I did it to claim the years I stupidly sacrificed for it. The Maria were an obstacle to my reclaimed youth. I stopped them for myself. Hmm. But, without the Hyakkayouran, Hyakkyou's peace will... You really don't know anything, do you? What do you mean? You're Shao Sensei, right? Do you remember, Sensei, when the sky turned red? Yeah, I was in the middle of that. Hyakkayou was consumed by chaos. Monsters rampaged through the streets, and the students cried out desperately for someone to save them, for the Hyakkayouran to save them. But without the president and vice president, we ran around like headless chickens. Bruh. Me, Kikyo, and you too, Yakari. We scrambled to resolve the situation to the best of our abilities, but we barely helped anyone on our own. You know what happened as a result? What happened? Nothing. Nothing at all. Yukari, stop living in a dream. You saw it as well as I did. People could solve their problems without the Hyakkayouran. Hyakkayou would be just fine without us. Don't say something like that. Brother, y'all talking... Man, she talking like she's an old person, bro. Let me stop. It took the Hyakkayouran's absence to prove that we were never necessary. That's crazy to say that. Even if the president and vice president never return, no one is going to suffer because the Hyakkayouran isn't around. Nobody needs us. Our club, the things we did, in the end, we were only a club that wasted people's time and caused them pain. It's right that we disappear. But, Renge, you admired Nagusa too. You loved the Hyakkayouran. I know you did. Renge possesses an indomitable heart. She's quite inspiring to a wavering spirit like mine. We owe much to Renge. You think so as well, don't you, Yukari? Definitely. Bold of you to tell Nagusa that you think Renge is more impressive, Yukari. What? No, Hey, don't tease her because you want to embarrass me. Some things are too much to hear, you know. It's weird to hear heartfelt praise from someone so refined. Oh. You were always there for us. You kept our spirits up on long patrols, and you always had our backs. I was proud of you. Nagusa was proud of you. Who cares? That didn't keep her from abandoning us. Can't change the past, even beyond the fact that Nagusa won't come back. She already, even though she tried to return it, you still return. But, I know, it's been a long time, but still, if we gather everyone again, if we meet Nagusa, and if I win the succession contest, if we do that, everything go back to how it was. We'll always be together again. Back to how it was. Yukari, you've always been like this. If you think something is right, you charge forward full tilt. You always acted like anything was possible if you really put your heart into it. I admired that about you. But that's why I know that my words are nowhere near enough to get you back down. Oh. You're not the type to be convinced until something is proven by action. Oh. Oh. Is this really about to happen? So, I'll convince you with my strength here and now. Here I come, Yukari. Oh, damn. Let's beat her ass. Let me stop. Are we gonna be able to beat her? I don't know. If this show sets his involvement, or are we just gonna watch her just slowly get her ass beat? I don't know, man.
Hyakkayouran のエリートたる身ども、ゆかりが参りますわ。
Is she gonna end up doing like her ear skill and just kill us? Well, we could still try this anyways.
身どもの真心を込めて
Yeah, we're just gonna slowly lose. It's a shame, really. She takes 7 of this, it's like, yeah, we're destined to lose to her, I get it.
身どもの活躍見せて差し上げましょう
Are you okay, Yukari? I... I'm sure you get it now. I won't go back. The Hyakkayouran can never... We can never go back to how things were. But don't misunderstand me either, Yukari. You've always been different from us. You always had a life outside the Hyakkayouran waiting for you. She is right about that, Miss Ojo-sama. Yukari, you have somewhere to go back to. Okay, Yukari came all the way for your help. Why don't you listen to her a little more? No, any more would be... This is enough. Yukari, let me give you one last piece of advice as your senior. Stop wasting your time. Go be young. Find something that makes you happy, and let the past go. Your life is too valuable to waste it trying to resuscitate a club that's already gone. Don't come asking me about succession contests again. Renge, hold on. Wow, what should we do? Sensei, we'll take our leave first. Yes, everyone, please take care of Renge. Renge. Kari didn't move a muscle until long after Renge and Interdiscipline Club had disappeared into the distance. Damn. Blushing cheeks. What the fuck? Why is it the title of it? You know what? Let's see it. Why is the title of the episode, bro? 7:35. So far, so good. This is episode 10. Yukari, you look a little out of it. Want to take a break? Ah, I'm out of it. Ah, well, I was thinking about everything that happened today. Even in the Hyakkayouran, Renge always possessed an exploring sense of duty. So when Renge said that the Hyakkayouran was gone and could never come back, well, I was a little taken aback. Hey, yeah. What? She slapped her face. Wait, Yukari, don't slap yourself. Enough of these defeatist thoughts. I, Yukari of the Hyakkayouran's elite, I will not succumb to despair. Ahem. I'm certain Renge was venting her anger because she is still in shock from the club closing. But as an elite, I must prepare for what lies ahead, not dwell on the past. I'm sure my plans soliciting Renge's aid may have failed, but the Hyakkayouran has other officers we can enlist. Kikyo, she's the Hyakkayouran operations officer, right? Yes, Kikyo is a clear thinker. When she hears my reasons for holding a succession contest, she'll be glad to help. Yeah, I wonder about that. And Kikyo and Renge have been friends since childhood. She'll definitely help us convince Renge. Yes. It's a little gush to boast, but this is truly a perfect plan. So, Crytek and Mom Sensei, can I count on your continued assistance? Yep, I promise after all. Yes, I don't know how to freaking read that. Without further ado, my lady, I've come to escort you home. Is it the Birdman again? Oh, Birdman is here. Um, uh, seemed like you were occupied on business for the duration of the day, so I waited until now to present myself. The hour is late. It is time for you to return. But I have something I must do at this at so late an hour. It is something related to the individual standing next to you. Who are you? You have accompanied the young mistress since this morning. If you approached her with sinister intentions, then as her loyal retainer, I will not stand idle. I am Shale Sensei, the notorious sensei of Shale. Truly. Yes, that's correct. So please don't misunderstand. Sensei was just trying to help with my unreasonable demands by my request. As you say, my lady, I understand. I apologize if I have caused any offense. Now, more importantly, my lady, the sun has set. I still have something. My lady, please do not be stubborn. It's gotten late. Shall we head back for today? Can meet you tomorrow instead. Pinky promise. My lady, you cannot still. I see. This isn't goodbye. It's a promise to keep fighting another day. Yes, I understand. Then until tomorrow. Very well then. What, you want to say something to me? What? Look at me and shit. Please stop. This morning, Nia called me, and I met Yukari. Are we thinking back at this? No. So much has happened since then. It feels like a distant memory. It hasn't been that long. It's only been 10 episodes. Well, it feels actual animated. 10 episodes is quite a long time, but... Alright, let me stop. Did we even get the pet the Chase? Alright, whatever. I just remembered that. I don't even think we got the pet the Chase. Who cares? That didn't bring her from abandoning us. His words cut Yukari deeply. I will say just one thing before we depart. My lady is quite busy with her familiar responsibilities. I would be grateful if you encouraged her to return more quickly tomorrow. Now, we'll take our leave. Yeah, you do that, man. I know this servant is a man, right? I sure hope so, but I have a better voice for it if it's a dude. I wandered through the academy, deep in thought, as I contemplated the tangled web I found myself in. Oh, yeah, we are in a tangled web, but this is just how Sensei is. This one is quite an interesting one, too. This way. What? What the? What's all the commotion? The festival's supposed to start soon. We can't keep having these delays. The blasted Murios picking a fight with someone in the Western District. Again? Why are they set on ruining the festival for everyone? Who are they fighting now? I couldn't stop myself from doing his voice, okay? A student from the Hyakkayouran, I think. I heard it was someone in a Hiri. Ooh. Huh? Tell me it's Kikyo right now. About time. We've been looking for you all day. Thought I found you earlier, but there's no way we're letting you escape this time. Oh. You can't really avoid someone with this much white hair, bro. That's Nagusa. Member of the Hyakkayouran. Yeah, she's probably not gonna ever disclose her name, but that's fine. Now surround her so she can't get away. I know things went poorly when we fought that other girl earlier, but this time, it's a sure thing. She turned around and started eating, bruh. She's like, yeah, let me eat this first. Look at them all in the background with their mask on. I expect that you escaped us last time, but you got no chance now. Not when we've brought the full power of Mario down on you. Look how scared she is, boss. She's just standing there eating, too terrified for words. Why would she eat if she was terrified, bro? Ha, can you blame her? Numbers like ours are enough to make anyone nervous. She's like, hold on, let me finish my dinner first. Oh, so you finished eating, huh? Lucky for you. I'm feeling generous. I'll give you a chance to start groveling. If you apologize right now for everyone to hear, we might go easy on. Alright. She eating again. Boss, she took more yakitori out of her bag and started eating again. How dare you? Hyakkayouran, some insults are too much to bear. As I said previously, I'm no member of the Hyakkayouran. I just happen to be walking around Hyakkayako to enjoy the festival. Yes, an everyday student of Hyakkayako, even though perhaps a slightly mystical one. And one who is really quite cute. That's all I am. Oh, so she sees herself as cute. I guess that's fair. You're saying some shameless things with a really irritating look on your face. I'm done wasting time on your nonsense. Everyone chop. Wait! Damn. Boss! Hey, you can't just shoot someone. Where's your sense of style? Captain! Everyone, attack! It's so funny. Damn, they didn't do shit. Yeah! Numbers! Overwhelm her with our numbers! Damn. A fierce battle commenced, with wave upon wave of attackers taken out by precision shots. Here I thought we would just watch her just fight them all. Got her! What? Oh, you're right! Oh, right, now I'm commanding her. Watch out! We've got you now. Everyone aim for her right side. She doesn't react as fast when we attack from her right. Ha! Exploiting weak spots is what we Mario do best. How fiercely irritating. Make way for the rocket barrage. Dude, y'all are crazy. Hey! I can't see nothing! Oh no. Yeah, let's grab her hand and run away. This fight's turning ugly. We should retreat before they damage the district. Who are... Wait a moment. He just ran away. What an interesting interaction. Phew, surely that's far enough. I'm glad you weren't hurt. Who are you? The sensei of Shell. To be spirited from danger by Shell Sensei is... No, I was in no need of your assistance. Thank you, but I had the situation under control. No, you do not look fine. Your right hand, have you been injured? So you also perceive my vulnerability to attacks from my right. To think it was so obvious that even an outsider could guess. This, well... I'm sorry if I asked to attack this question. You don't need to tell me if you don't want to. What business does the sale of Shinsei have at our academy? You were invited to come to Hyakkayouran and you stumbled across that battle on your way back. I've seen students wearing that outfit before. Yeah, 3 of them now. Ah, yes, the Hiyori of the Hyakkayouran. So you remember the Hyakkayouran? Now that I think about it, Sensei. Yes. Suppose you're right. I am definitely a member of the Hyakkayouran. I didn't think she would just openly say that to us. Why? Or what is left of one, at any rate. Though perhaps I should not name myself such after I left. Heard a lot of students left after the order of disband was announced. Yeah. Declaration of dissolution. Of course. Then the Hyakkayouran is already. No. I should have expected as much. What choice did they have after I tried to return the... Well, that kind of gave her away. My apologies, Sensei. I've been somewhat at odds since the Hyakkayouran disbanded. I wish to catch my breath, you might say, and witness the festivities. Thank you again for the assistance. But now, shall we head back then, since it's late? What? You would accompany me back? Why? Then, well, I would be much obliged. That face tells me she did not think we're here without an ulterior motive. For a time, only our footsteps could be heard as we walked alongside each other. You said that you were invited to take care of some business for Hyakkayouran. You are already aware of the declaration of dissolution. And regarding the Hyakkayouran, do you perhaps... I know the latest news about Hyakkayouran? Yes, it has been some time since I departed. I might say that I am curious. I would like to know more about the other members of the Hyakkayouran if I could. Since Yukari hadn't asked me to keep anything secret, I gave her a general description of what had occurred with the other Hyakkayouran students. How is Nagusa gonna take this, bro? Even though we don't actually know ourselves yet. Succession contest? Then, I see, so while I've been away, the situation had degraded so far as to... How could it fall apart so... No, that's not a question I have the right to ask. The club cannot continue in its current state, at least I'm sure that's what Yukari feels. That's right, Yukari. This is far enough. You have my gratitude for escorting me, Sensei of Shell. Then, do you have no plans of returning to the Hyakkayouran? Launching a sudden inquisition at the moment of departure, trusting that your opponent's heart has been softened by the goodwill they've been shown. Dude, I'm sorry. Asking that question now, when a refusal to answer would be most discourteous. Oh, you possess more cunning than I expected, Sensei. But yes, it has become clear to me that going back would be a terrible mistake, because you're no longer a member. Yes, I tried to return something important to the others, and the others will never forgive me for it. Oh. She tried to return something important and the others will never forgive her for it. I wonder what that something is. I fear that my heart is neither shameless enough nor strong enough to endure that pain again. I have no right. I am not her after all. Oh. I have already inflicted enough disappointment on the others. That is the reason I can never go back. Lies. Who are you? Why is that on my screen? Lies. Farewell, Sensei. Suppose it's a difficult subject for members of the Hyakkayouran. Next time, I hope I can ask for her name at least. You probably should have did that way earlier, bro. And just like that, the hours trickled through our fingers and the shadows darkened deeper into the night. End of chapter of the episode, I mean. I keep wanting to say end of chapter. You, yo, wait, what? Oh, hell no, this is gonna be interesting. I still don't really have the greatest vibe for the voice I can give her, but you know, and the succession contest. Kikyo. Kikyo. Rolls off the tongue saying her name. The next day. Sensei, sensei. Good morning. Good morning, Yukari. Are you feeling better? Do you refer to my mental or physical state? Whatever it may be, I am a fresh sakura blossom. We have much more pressing matters to address. However, we're going to locate Kikyo, and she will be my witness for my Hyakkayouran succession contest. Yeah, I wonder about that. We'll have everything we need to begin in our new era. Okay. Cue the lights. The great legend of the Hyakkayouran, Yukari, shall begin. Will Kikyo agree that easily? She's much smarter than Renge, so it's safe to assume she's gonna reject it. You know, we ran into Nagusa, but Sensei doesn't know that yet per this story. This story. And the hallmark of a true educator. You know, all the right questions to ask. After all, you must understand your opponent before you engage. If I were to describe Kikyo, she's the smartest, most logical, and sensible person I've ever met. There was one time. Yukari, you know better. Yes, I've already told you. You're allowed one ice cream per day. Yeah, as I remember. However, Kikyo, rules are rules, and good rules exist for a good reason. Excessive sweets before bed is detrimental to your teeth and to your health. Furthermore, are you brushing your teeth after meals properly? Of course I am. I naturally would never dream of skimping on my brushing my teeth and using mouthwash as substitute. No, ma'am. Is she the type to just like throw herself out the ring like that? That's it. I'll be inspecting your teeth after your meals, starting now. What? That was the perfect illustration of Kikyo's character. Are you kidding me? You did that to yourself, bruh. But whatever. That was even the more perfect example of her. Come on. Such upstanding character. She undoubtedly lends us a helping hand. Yeah, you do have a lot of faith in her. Yeah, I wonder about that. Every moment that passes is another wasted. Let's go. Hello, Kikyo. It is Yukari. I'll let myself in. Who does that? What? He's like, yeah, hold up. The door's unlocked. Ooh, looks pretty in here. Well, first, oh. Well, we definitely did need to see Shizuko because of the festival thing. because for some reason Nia told us to praise her. But yeah, this version of Kikyo, she looked kind of intimidating, doesn't she? What, Sensei? Shizuko, fancy running into you here. Yukari. It's me. Missed you dearly, Kikyo. Ah, Yukari. It has been quite some time. I'm glad your vivicariousness hasn't dulled. Irony walks in my shadow today. To see you today at this moment. Perhaps there are higher forces showing their hand. You'll need to wait your turn, Yukari. My turn? What brings you here, Shizuko? Let me explain. On behalf of the entire student body, I'd like to announce the revival of the Hyakkayouran Lantern Festival. You already knew. Oh, thank you, Sensei. We've been working really hard. Okay. Hearing your words of encouragement makes me really... That's distracting me, Sensei. I don't have time to be kicking my feet and giggling. But that's so you, though. Okay, step 1. Locate the Kadeno Koji Miko and ask her to conduct the festival's main ceremony. Kadeno Koji? Isn't Yukari? Ah! The Kadeno Koji are the oldest and most respected families in the Hyakkayouran's rituals and ceremonies. I couldn't overstate their importance and what they represent. An excellent way of putting it. And so naturally, it was the Kadeno Koji family that conducted the festival's ritual, that is, until it was banned 20 years ago. It's recorded that something went wrong with the ceremony and the festival hasn't been held since. Which brings us back to our original purpose. Only the current Kadeno Koji Miko can rightfully revive the Lantern Festival. I visited their residence in person, but she wasn't home. I needed a different plan of attack. Oh, this is awkward. The Kadeno Koji is right in front of you, and she doesn't know that yet. So that's why you come to visit Hyakkayouran. Wait, what? You have to make your own luck sometimes. I heard Kadeno Koji Miko was a member of the Hyakkayouran, so I came straight here. Would you like to respond, Kadeno Koji Yukari? I had no idea it was you. It's great to finally meet you. Great. That means you're already up to speed. Will you work together with the festival department, please? Well, I truly wish I could be of assistance, but I must decline Festival Department President Shizuko. Huh? Why? Did I do something to offend you? No, it's simply my place is with the Hyakkayouran. It is why I've come here, Kikyo, because this is where I belong. What is this drivel? I plan to declare a succession contest against Nagusa. Oh, damn. I've heard the news, Kikyo. A declaration of disillusion? I don't understand. This must be a misunderstanding of some sort. Please explain, Kikyo. Yes, explain with the two tails. I wonder why she has two cat tails. Yukari. Rumors are spreading left and right, and people are losing faith in the Hyakkayouran. I plan on rectifying the situation with a succession contest. Which brings us to your presence here today. I came to beg your assistance, Kikyo. Will you serve as my witness to my succession contest, please? With your support, we can return the Hyakkayouran to its former glory together. I understand your motivation now. I was wondering when the Kaidana Koji Yukari would make her move once the Declaration of Disillusion was released. The succession contest wasn't within my calculations, I'll admit. Although, perhaps I should have expected it. Yes, I can see how you decide upon this strategy. I trusted you'd understand, Kikyo. If that's your course of action... No. No. I did not think this is where this was going. Huh? No, I don't understand. You have always protected the Hyakkayouran's ideals with your heart and your soul. I truly believe that of all people, you would agree, support you. Allow me to explain. You are delusional, arrogant, disappointed Kadana Koji Yukari. Gathered and analyzed all pertinent information, Nagusa's disappearance and subsequent reappearances, and even your meeting with the Union Code. Fervent hopes have no place in reality. Nagusa will never return to the Hyakkayouran again. She already bid her farewells. She came back to Hyakkayouran one last time to announce the presidency that Ayame had passed down to her. Did she just go there and just leave? What is this face? Okay. Damn. Yeah, this version of Kikyo just looks so scary looking. That was what Renge meant. Because it was returning something, right? Nagusa, you've met with her. I can't believe she would resign. Oh. So this is why she said it'd be a mistake to return. Interesting. Was she? Like it was too sad to relay the news. Do not expect such consideration from me. I will not lie for your feelings. She deserted us. She is not of the Hyakkayouran. But, even so, I want... Fine, allow me to entertain the possibility of this succession contest. You plan to defeat Nagisa, become the rightful president, and restore the Hyakkayouran. Your ambition knows no bounds, and I commend you for that. But there is a flaw. Renge attempted to gently reveal to you. One I will now spell out. Listen carefully, Kaidono Koji Yukari. You could never best Nagusa in combat. There is no strategy in this world capable of achieving that end. Sensei. Sensei is the cheat code, but we're not going to say anything. Know the limits of your capabilities and give up. No, absolutely not. I shall not give up. I, Yukari, will defeat her. I am Hyakkayouran's elite, aren't I? Well then, how do you plan on besting her when you cannot even defeat me? Defeat me is nothing if your soul remains strong. She really is headstrong, isn't she? So be it. I'll demonstrate my strength to you, here and now. Kiryu Kikyo, I request a sparring match against you if I emerge victorious. No. No. If you're going to prove yourself, do it properly. Challenge me to a succession contest. What? What? Do you fight for ideals you can't uphold? Strength is justice. That is what we believe at the Hyakkayouran Resolution Council. You want me to bend my knee, force my will, win this succession contest, and I will be your witness. This is the type of conflict resolution I was expecting. Yeah, I feel like Renge would say something like this. I didn't think she would say this, actually. So, Sensei, maybe I'll just come back another time? Aw, she's still here watching this too. She's like, what's going on? I think they would come here for this person, but now this person's fighting this other person I came here to see. I can't turn back now. I declare a succession contest against Operations Officer Kiryu Kikyo. Yeah. accept Kayano Koji Yukari. Karate Emo Sensei of Shell will serve as a witness to this contest for the seat of the operations officer. Tradition states the necessity for two witnesses. However, given the circumstances, we acknowledge a special agreement between the two parties. As members of the Hyakkayouran, Kadano Koji, Yukari, and Kiryu Kikyo participate in this contest with only one witness. Do you agree with these statements? Yes, I prepared my heart. Then let us begin. Alright, what's gonna happen? We're gonna just watch her slowly lose again. I'm gonna be so sad by that. Yukari, do your best. Poor Renge, bro. All these people are her upperclassmen, by the way, so it's a bit rough for her. It's funny because her personality I just recognized from like an anime I was in the past. I can't remember the name of it. Damn. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Why am I taking screenshots? Alright, you know what? It's really cool. Do your best. I'm rooting for you. Doom. The fact that it still costs 7 is crazy. Oh, she's doing it herself. Ooh, that looked cool. Now, until she decides to do it back. Why they both have like, I guess they all have like the same type of gun, right? Okay, what's happening? Damn, what the hell? Uh-oh. Did she already lose? You don't even know what happened. It was a black screen. That's crazy. That's crazy. We don't even know what happened. It's just black screen. Got her ass beat. End of episode. Damn. Kiryu Kikyo of the Succession Contest 2. Before I start this next one. Okay, it's 12 o'clock. Wait. What is going on with my controller? What the heck? Stop it. What is going on? Go back. Okay. Okay, everything's good. I was just gonna check how long the stream was. What the heck was that? Why did my controller start spazzing out? Weird. Anyways, how long had the actual stream been? It says it's been 3 hours, but let's just keep going. We're doing good on time so far. Episode 13. Alright. Can you stand? Yukari. I'm fine. Is this really necessary? You're going way too far. No, I'm not. This is what a Hyakkayouran succession contest is. Face the gravity of your reality, Kaideno Koji. This issue isn't acquiring a witness for your succession contest, Nagusa. Nagusa, I don't know why I said Nagusa at the end. I keep doing that. Nagusa is an insurmountable wall you cannot pass. Reality will not bend to mere feelings. Your dreams are an impossibility. That's... I just... All I wish was for us to return to normal. To be the Hyakkayouran once again. Go back? Go back to what? Your your frivolity is insulting. Defeat Nagusa. Lead the Hyakkayouran. How? You can't even defeat me. This childish behavior will cease immediately. Because Is that truly your desire to go back? We all know that not we know that to not be true. What you should do is go home, lady Kaideno Koji. Playtime is over. Kikyo, you don't mean that. Let's not say that. Let's not say that, Shell. Hikari really Hikari's really serious just yesterday. Well, she's serious today as well, and it's the same result. If you believe that, answer me this, Shell Sensei. Did Our Lady tell you everything before requesting your aid? The duties that come with being of the Kaideno Koji family are heavy and inescapable. And yet, she continues to flout her responsibility to instead play house with the Hyakkayouran. Has she told you anything of the life you are helping her to neglect? I expected nothing different. Do you understand now, Sensei? You were another character in her grand charade. Kaideno Koji Yukari, unlike you, the Hyakkayouran is all we have. We will lose the Hyakkayouran and be left with nothing. You'll return to your great halls and lavish life. So for you to speak of succession contests, of being the messiah to our every problem, it's distasteful. You have your role to play in society, and allow me to speak plainly, it is not with the Hyakkayouran. It's time to face reality. Playtime with the Hyakkayouran is over, Lady Kaideno Koji. Is this how you view me, Kikyo? Do you know me to say things I don't mean? You are no less aggravating than when we were younger. You were the only one harboring delusions. Deep down, I was aware of everything you said. I'm not so blind to think I could so easily beat Nagusa. I understood that the chances of me winning my succession contests were nigh impossible. I harbored no delusions. Despite all that, yes, I did want to go back. I truly did. I want the president of the Yin Yang Club to witness my Hyakkayouran succession contest. I had no other option. I just thought that with the succession contest, if I could simply defeat Nagusa, I would become president, and then, yes, and then we could go back. If I could simply do all of that, then everyone would smile again. That's what I thought. But first Renge and now Kikyo, it seems so everyone expects me to lie down my hopes. Lay down my hopes. Am I to simply abandon the memories of our laughter filling the room when we were together? My immaturity has turned me into a nuisance, it seems. I'm sorry, everyone. Sensei. No, Yukari, come back. Ah, how do you insist on meddling in matters of which you know nothing? Y'all are just being too cruel. Because how I viewed Yukari was exactly how I kind of figured she was going to enter the story. Yeah, she kind of is a spoiled brat. Because, yeah, she has a lavish life. She's a rich person. Okay. But she liked the life that she had with Yo. But to them, they see that as something rude. To want that back. I find that kind of fucked up in a way. Yeah, she may have a life back at home, but who said that she's enjoying her life back home, despite it being lavish, and wanting to spend it with Yo? I mean, I've seen so many stories of this where it's just like, yeah, it's interesting to see the other side of the lens, because then you realize, yeah, even though they have everything, they're still not happy. So even a rich person has their own problems. So you can't just so blindly judge them because they have this status that they upheld, but yet they still want something that they lost. I mean, I thought Kikyo would understand that, but everyone else seemed to have given up. At least that's how I view it. But obviously, they know something that we don't. That has to be the reason why they act like this. Kari is chasing a shadow of a dream. Our path was carved into stone the moment Nagisa surrendered her position. Rumors circulated amongst the members like wildfire almost instantaneously. The whispers grew louder and louder. The Hyakkayouran is finished. We did what we had to do in response. That's what you don't understand, outsider. That child admired the very air that Nagisa breathed. And it was our responsibility to send her home before she was injured by the fallout. This is how we protect her. She doesn't understand a shattered mirror cannot be pieced back together. I mean, she's not wrong. It depends how shattered it is, but yeah, you're right. Those of us left behind will carry on the burden she'll soon forget. You're wrong about everything. Yeah, yeah, I'd say the same thing. Like, I get what she's talking about, but it feels like they're having two different conversations. At least that's what it feels like. Like, y'all are just kind of like disregarding Yukari's feelings by all of this. They think she played house by saying what she was. It seems like no one cares. Excuse me. You're the one who's out of line, Kikyo. You really do love your club, Yukari. Yes. It's only natural. The Hyakkayouran is a club have always looked up to. Yes. Yukari has a right to decide how she wants to live her own life. There it is. That too. How dare you? I know this isn't my place, but I can't help but agree with Sensei. What does the president of the Festival Operations Department have to say on this matter? Someone's place in this world. Oh, is it the point of life to figure out what that is for yourself? Ah, that Pina. You say it's for her own good, that she'll be happier that way, but I'm sorry. That's just not right. Kari said herself. She knew she would lose the secession contest. But then why do it, right? Wasn't she just scrambling for some kind of excuse to get to see everyone? That's how I saw it too. Say what you will. It changes nothing. I spoke the truth, that is all. It feels like a half-truth at this point. Do you really? You really think Yukari is frivolous? That she's playing house? Lying to protect someone is still lying. All you did was say things to hurt her. Yeah. Why don't we focus on what we can control for right now? Let's look for for Yukari first. Let's go, Shizuko. I didn't think Shizuko was gonna come with us. Is she a busy girl? Just walks away. Goodbye. What do they want from me? What they truly want is you. Everyone's gaze is fixated upon your vacant spot, Nagusa. Doodle-doo. I'm gay. It's me. Hyakkayouran been pushing us around all day. We're halfway beat. This festival ain't even started. Why are we seeing these people again? Maybe people keep causing problems, bro. Like they're Team Rocket or something. Maybe we gotta give up, leader. Why don't we just forget about all this and have fun at the big festival, leader? They're not even saying boss anymore. It's gonna start soon, so we gotta get going now. I guess that sounds like a kind of good idea, I think. After all, someone great once said, only idiots stare up at a tree they can't climb. Is that so? Who? That ain't the point. We're the Mario, y'all, the evil organization that can make even a crying kid bust out laughing. As cute as you look, saying evil is fucking a crime, bro. That doesn't sound evil at all. We're the biggest, baddest around. We can't just turn our tail and hide. I ain't giving up. This is when the leaders gotta really step up and set an example. That might be a little hard for our leader. What? Nothing. I said nothing. We ain't giving up. I'll never sleep again if I don't get my revenge. Oh my. Aren't you just a pitiable lot? A pitiable lot. Oof. That's what I meant to be for fun and joy. I can't possibly turn a blind eye to such morose faces during a happy time. I can't. I won't. Who? Who's there? What is this music? Oh. Come. I'll offer you a helping paw. Not that I'm a cat, of course. Oh. Wow. Her halo looks sick, actually. I love it. What the heck? It looks so cool. Girl, regardless, why don't you like a little help? Dude, look at that. Look at this halo. It looks cool. I like this halo. Bro, something just like flashed before I can't freaking remember the name of that game. God dang it. It reminds me of an RPG Maker game. There's a character that looks like her almost. It was a horror game too. Can't remember. Determined girl. What a cool halo that is. Alright, answer. Episode 14, Determined Girl. Where is she? Despite having taken after Yukari almost immediately, we could find neither hide nor tail of her. Which way is the festival again? This way? Come on, we're gonna be late. Don't leave me behind. They said the opening ceremony is going to have fireworks. Yes, I'm rather thrilled for that part. I heard the Fireworks Research Center has personally been working on a jaw-dropping, paw-dropping is crazy, jaw-dropping show for months now. Alright. As we roamed through the crowd, festival goers were abuzz about the Lantern Festival and what could be in store. We searched for Yukari in the busy streets for what seemed like hours. Sensei, there you are! No sign of her. I can't think of anywhere else to look. What do we do, Sensei? People are flying the streets. It's impossible to find her at this rate. Yo, call in a Rona. I completely lost track of time. The sun's already setting. When did the festival start, Shizuko? Stalls are already starting to open up. It'll be in full swing in about an hour. Mika and Pina are probably running around tying up final loose ends. You worked so hard to make this happen, Shizuko. You're itching to go help them, aren't you? You caught me. I can't go back though. Not yet. I promised to deliver the Kaidan no Koji Miko's dance for the festival's ritual. Considering this is the first time this festival is being held in 20 years, we need everything to go perfectly. I need to keep my word. More than any business proposal, I'd like to talk to Yukari again. Hmm. Why did you resurrect an old forgotten festival, Shizuko? That's... well, there's not much to explain there. I don't have some great personal or financial investment in this. I wanted to bring the past to life, that's all. Lantern Festival holds so much history. I mean, it dates all the way back to the establishment of Hyakkayouran and Lions. I just couldn't help but feel it would be a shame to let it fade away into nothingness. Losing a piece of history is always a tragedy in its own right. Well, it depends on what that history is. I gotta say, when they say history repeats itself, it kind of sucks when the context depends on what it is. Because if it's not a good thing, history repeating itself might not be a good thing. Maybe losing that piece of history might be better. You always understand, Sensei. The hustle and bustle of a festival, the laughter of the festival goers enjoying themselves. It's no better sound, you know. Not only that, festivals attract tourists with happy smiles and loose purses. It's much better to pry someone's wallet open during an exciting event. It's much easier to pry a person's wallet open. I mean, she's right, but I wish she didn't say it like that, bro. She sounds like Mr. Krabs for real. Yodo's brand will grow and expand to all of Kyoto's. As people see us as an entertainment giant, we'll become an unstoppable. And just kidding, of course. It's all about the community and the sense of camaraderie. This is just for branding. No, no, I was trying for some comedic relief. Okay, jeez, Sensei. You know, I would commit to a project like this if it wasn't, or if I wasn't passionate about it. You wouldn't believe the amount of red tape we had to unravel to make this happen. Thought I heard something earlier. That was strange. And your help was invaluable as well, Sensei. That's why it was so important to me that this be a positive experience for everyone involved. At least that's what I had hoped. That's why you went to the Hyakkayouran. Yeah, I feel a little responsible for how things played out with Yukari. You feel responsible? Why? I could kinda guess why, but like, she doesn't need to like feel that strongly like that. I was way too single-minded and mean to Kaidano Koji Miko. I didn't do enough background research to understand what I was poking my nose into. Okay, I guess that's fair too. I can see that that's the reason why she's in this for the long road, you know. I didn't even consider a world where the Hyakkayouran and Yukari were on bad terms. I seem to have poked a sleeping bear. That is definitely not your fault, though, Shizuko. That's why I want to find Yukari no matter what. It's not just about a ritual or a piece of history anymore. You said it yourself, Sensei. Yukari has the right to decide how she wants to live her own life. I couldn't agree more. I don't think there's any truer philosophy in life than a person's right to decide their own path. Has anyone ever told Yukari those words? I think she deserves to hear them. So I won't go back until I look her in the eyes and tell her the truth. Shizuko's chivalry never fails. That's her. Damn, every time I hear that ringing sound, I keep thinking I'm hearing something downstairs, and it's actually like bothering me because like that's the exact ring I hear when I hear like my oven go off. Like, anyways, after one and only festival department president. Yes. Did you? Did I hear that correctly? Don't make fun of me. I'm sorry. We need to find her before it's too late. Let's split up. Oh. The streets will be packed before we know it, so we need to cover as much ground as we can quickly as quickly as possible. Yeah. Good idea. I think this is our best course of action for now. contact you as soon as I have news. Me as well. Let's go. Find Yukari. Can we just ask Arona and Plana? Like, alright. You know what? Who is this? Oh, someone just collapsed. The whispers were an ever-present buzz. Lady Kadano Koji, an exemplary student, she received honors and top marks in all her classes. I heard she even scored a perfect 100 on the Hyakkayouran entrance exam. Imagine that. She won the first place at the annual orchestral masters too. She's she's so pretty and to top it all off, she really holds herself like royalty. There's nothing she can't do. Truly an inspiration. The future with will be safe in her hands as long as she continues to excel. The Kadano Koji name will ring forever in Hyakyaku's halls. Jesus. They put so much expectations on her. I was born with expectations upon my shoulders. I mean, she looked pretty cute back then as well, but to rise above each and every one of them was my duty. I smiled under the weight of their anticipation. My name is Kaidano Koji Yukari, the heir to one of Hyakyaku's oldest and most honored families. Uphold the Kaidano Koji name. Such has been my duty since the moment I was born. I understand my position. Truly, I embrace it. But what straight posture. But then you shone across my dark sky of duty and responsibility like a shooting star. You taught me choice where I always thought I had none. How could I turn back after meeting you? Excuse me. Hello. You're still here. It's dark already. Nakusa, right? I won't forget that name. That display of strength. I couldn't contain my admiration a moment longer. What? I aspire to be. I aspire to. I keep wanting to say to be your level of valor. I aspire to your level of valor. Nakusa, how can I achieve that? You make it sound so simple. Hmm. Do you exercise daily? I, that's a rather tall order. Ah, I'm inspired. What? I simply need to join the Hyakkayouran to become like you. What? If I join, I'll have the pleasure of your company every day. Indeed, I, Yukari, shall align myself with the Hyakkayouran, and we will have great adventures together. I pledge to faithfully follow in your every footstep. Well, Nagusa had a smile on her face at least. I set my resolve in that very moment. I have found my calling. I pledge to devote myself entirely to the Hyakkayouran, standing shoulder to shoulder with my mentor, alongside all the members I would come to love. But now, it's already over for the Hyakkayouran. Everything completely over. It's time to face reality. Playtime with the Hyakkayouran is over, Lady Kadeno Koji. Hangei, Kikyo, everyone. Oh, now I can like get the screenshot for it, but it doesn't even matter. I had this for the thumbnail. 'Cause I felt like this is just perfect that I was right, and it being perfect for the thumbnail. Anyways, Oh, whoops. I just did that instinctively. That memory I desperately clung to. I suppose it was only me who couldn't let it go. The festival. I nearly forgot. Students are participating in the festivities tonight. The Hyakkayouran are meant to be out patrolling. That would have been the case in the past, at least. I've been looking for you. What? Oh, she's a co-founder first. Yukari! Can't tell you how relieved I am to finally find you. Find you. Yes. You were the Festival Operations Department president, correct? Why were you looking for me? Ah, yes, you wished for my aid with the festival. Let's go back to Hyakkayouran's clubroom right away. Excuse me? Who is she to you again? Your operations director? That doesn't matter. What matters is she went too far. She can't just make decisions for you and say it's for your sake. You're the only one who gets to say in how you live your life. She has no right. So let's go back together. I think there's more you two need to talk about. It's when you want to run away the most that you have to stand your ground and communicate. Are you not the president of the festival department? Why are you extending a helping hand? You must be absolutely overwhelmed with your festival responsibilities. I am. The festival is for everyone to enjoy, including you. How kind of you. I can't thank you enough, truly, but everything is fine. Everything is fine? I don't understand. Kikyo wasn't wrong to speak as she did. It is all true, after all. I attempted to abandon my duties and my home. Regardless of how my intentions appeared to her, the facts remain the same. But, thank you, Festival Department Pres. Shizuko, was it? I believe you have a ritual you need to perform, correct? It just so happened that I'm well trained to do so. In response to your request, I, Kadena Koji, Yukari, will be this Lantern Festival's Miko. Oh, she just agrees to it now? Huh? Bro, get me out there. She needs to call me. Right here now. I ran down the street after street looking for Yukari. I bet you we're gonna run into something interesting. I started hearing rumors just before the official start of the festival. Did you hear the news? They're holding the Miko's dance at midnight. No one was sure whether or not it was actually going to happen. That's an old tradition for the Hyakkayouran Lantern Festival, right? Who would be the Miko? Maybe Chise? Chise's the best, but she's an actress. If she held true tradition, it'll be real Miko performing the ritual. If the rumors are true, it'd be none other than Lady Kadeno Koji herself. Kadeno Koji. I never put the thought to it previously, but why did they stop holding the festival anyway? No one quite knows. It sort of faded into the background until there was a big to-do this year about reviving it. Let's be grateful. let's be let's just be grateful it's back and enjoy the festivities. You're entirely right. No one can hold a festival the way Hyakkayouran can, so let's make the most of it. No one seems to know why the festival was originally cancelled. Yeah. Shizuko calling me. I was just about to answer Shizuko's call when I was interrupted. Huh? The bell tolls. The revelers are loose. We're reaching the story's climax. The anticipation makes my toes curl. Oh. Be quiet and listen to the 100 ghost stories. every last one of you can rest in peace. I'm absolutely exhilarated to meet you, Shale Sensei. Oh, an encounter. How did this happen? Something always happens to Sensei, bro. I want fitting music for this. She has like a very scary look to her. Ominous. Have we met? That's the expression. The little furrow on your brow says, who is this intimidating stranger? You see, I've heard these stories, but I've never had the face to put it to the name. Oh boy, you do live up to your expectation, the confusion, the fear. It's irresistible. Really makes me want more. Just had to see for myself. The rumors really don't do you justice, Sensei. Rumors? Oh me, oh my. You don't trust me one little bit, do you? Yes, that's exactly what I expect from you. That being said, Sensei, or perhaps more importantly, what wasn't said? Did you get my letter? Me? Wait, is this about the Nature's Beauty thing? But wasn't that the Yin Yang Club that received it? What do you mean by that? All our souls heed our words. Our fine leisure shall soon end, for some feelings mean the most when enjoyed together. When the time of joy begins, your eyes sparkle with flowers blossoming in the sky. Nature's beauty shall reveal itself again. That's the letter from Nature's Beauty. Yes. Look forward to our coming. When you hear us knocking on your front door, that scary ass face you're making, Hyakkayouran will burn. Okay, it's just like a random encounter to be like, yeah, now I'm the true villain of this story. Like, just comes out of nowhere. Like, what's this? Your face, such confusion, such concern. That conniving little lady omitted some lines, didn't she? She really decided to edit out the most important part of the message. That moron. You're from Nature's Beauty. Ding ding ding! You've outdone yourself. Are you happy now you solved the riddle? Haha, that's just kidding. You haven't solved anything. Look at that dopey little face. I'm sensing it and I don't know anything. Let's start with your very first question. Who am I? If you knew anything at all, you wouldn't have asked such a dumb, useless question to begin with. Okay, I answered. My turn to ask. You're a responsible, hardworking teacher, so you have to answer your students' question, okay? You, Shale Sensei, do you like cats? I don't understand the intention behind that question. You can't be serious. You can't understand because there's nothing to understand. Here's one thing I need you to get through your thick skull. You're here as a witness to the events about to unfold. The 100 ghost stories will bring about our new elegance. After 20 long, long years, the cast is gathered, the stage is set. Be sure to stick around until the last page, otherwise this nightmare will never end. Wait! Bro, that is so eerie. What the fuck? I can imagine how this encounter happened during a festival. Makes me think of how makes me think about that like one encounter from like season 1 of Demon Slayer, if you know what I'm talking about. What ghost stories? Her voice sounded vaguely familiar. Bro, I'm not even gonna try to understand that one. But sure, maybe it's vaguely familiar. Um Finally, are you okay, Sensei? You weren't picking up your phone. I was seriously worried something happened to you. The crazy of the festival must have gotten to me. Yes, let's lie about it for now. Everything's okay. Something unexpected came up. What do you mean? Ah, more importantly, I found Yukari. Great job, Shizuko. Thank you, but there's a bit of a problem. I guess calling it a bit of a problem is a bit of an exaggeration. I think it'd be better to talk about this in person. How are you, Sensei? found myself fighting the crowd as I arrived to our agreed upon meeting spot. Sensei, there you are. This crowd is insane, so I'm glad I found you. I'm sorry it took so long to get here. I realized how busy it had gotten. I didn't realize how busy it had gotten. Fair enough. What did you want to talk about? Why are you alone? What happened to Yukari? Oh no, what happened to her? So I did meet up with Yukari, but things didn't go exactly as planned. It's a bit complicated. Where do I even start? I guess from the beginning. Yeah, what exactly happened? It like cut off to you back to Sensei and I didn't know what happened. What? You mean you'll hold the ritual at the Kaidano Koji Miko? Yes. Let's talk about this first. No need to make any rash decisions. I hope I didn't influence you in any way. I didn't fully understand the situation. I didn't mean to push you into one direction or another. I must admit, I am confused. You were in need of a Miko, correct? More than anything, the ritual is a long-held tradition of the Lantern Festival, and I think the Kaidano Kochi Miko's presence will mean a lot to everyone. But I didn't want it like this. You can rest easy, Shizuko. This is my decision. I've been reflecting upon the past, thinking of the future. It seems the memory I'm chasing is not but an empty shell. I won't burden others with such selfish dreams. There are expectations I must fulfill. After all, I am a Kaidano Koji. This is like unfortunate to see this unfold in her. Because she wouldn't have made the decision on her own originally. It's all because of what was pushed on her. That's not fair. Could you relay my apologies to Sensei for me, Shizuko? Kiko was correct. It was dishonorable of me to plead for Sensei's help without telling them the whole truth. I was so focused on saving the Hyakkayouran on my own desires. It's no excuse, but I thought lying to Sensei was the sole path to achieving my goals. You should tell Sensei yourself, and they wouldn't blame you. I do believe that. But I can't continue leaning on Sensei. They've already done so much in supporting my succession contest. My time is over. So, I'm returning to my duties now. Please communicate my overwhelming gratitude to Sensei, and that I'll be okay. No, I need to see her myself, bro. Nuh-uh. Don't do this. She couldn't bring herself to tell you how sorry she was in person, so she went ahead. So she went to go fulfill her role at the Kaidano Koji Miko. Sensei, is this my fault? Did I push Yukari into a corner? If you think about it, if I hadn't tried to revive the Lantern Festival, don't blame yourself. None of this would have happened, right? This wouldn't have happened. I don't think this would have happened like that, bro. That was beyond your control, Shizuko. If it weren't for the festival, it would have been something else. You had good intention behind your actions, right? I'm grateful you took your time to help. Grateful you took your time to help Shizuko. You took responsibility and stepped up. You're giving me too much credit. This is all part of the job at the festival department, President. Then I'll leave Yukari to you, President. What, what will you do, Sensei? Are you going back to Hyakkayouran? I don't care about a secession contest or whatnot. But I'd like to hear out the Hyakkayouran members. I can at the very least lend them an ear for their problems. Interesting. So is he going to go back to see everyone else individually? Is that what's going to happen? Say it yourself, Shizuko. I want to hear everyone's laughter. I want this festival to bring a smile to everyone's face. That's my goal. So it's my job to make that happen. Sensei, to start, there's something bothering me. Oh, there's more than one thing bothering me. Kikyo, Renge, and Yukari's fight. There's one person at the center of all of this. Nagusa! the Vice President, Nagusa. You're right. This all started when she renounced her position as acting president and disappeared. This is why I need to talk to Nagusa. I understand. While you do that, please rest assured Yukari will be under my care. As the CEO, CEO of Momoyoto, perfection is the only option. Okay. Do your thing. No turning back now, so I'll take care of every detail. Every single onlooker will be in awe of Yukari the Miko as she performs the ritual. Counting on you, Shizuko. So I said, how do I find Nagusa? Good question. Yeah. Hmm. It's worth a shot. What is he gonna do? Is he gonna do what I think he's gonna do? Okay, it's not what I thought he was gonna do. Uh, it's the Ninjutsu Club. The Ninjutsu Research Club, that's what they're called. You want us to find Nagusa of all people? I thought you might know how to find her since you've done it before. Yes, there is no other club in Hyakkayouran with the select skills we at the Ninjutsu Research Club possess to track down someone as elusive as Nagusa. Ah, you're right. We did do it once before. Yeah, you come to the right place, my lord. What the That's all true, but why are you looking for Nagusa? It's for another student. I need Nagusa's help. That's why I need you guys. So, will you lend me a hand? That's just like Sensei. Well, if it's to help a student in need, a ninja would never leave an ally behind. Right, Tsukio, Izuna? That's the ninja way. We, the Ninjutsu Research Club, accept the mission from Sensei. Fellow ninjas, proceed to move out. Okay. Good luck to the Ninjutsu Research Club. Goryu or Goryu. I think it's just Goryu. Goryu Nagusa. Yeah, Goryu. Before we continue, that was episode 15. How long has the stream been going on for? Let's see. So far, so good. 4 hours? Wow. Goryu Nagusa, episode 16. Excitement flutters on the swells of laughter filling the air. The joy brought forth by the festival is nearly palpable. Such a scene would have been commonplace once upon a time when the Hyakkayouran, when you and I would patrol the streets. Yame, she took out all those criminals in an instant all by herself. According to the records, that's the 127th time she settled a conflict with no backup. Despite all that, she's not above climbing the trees to save cats or pets. She's not above. What do you mean why she's not above? I get that. I've even heard that. Mm. Oh boy. Oh, you're talking about Yame. Okay, I get it now. Everyone talks about her. Yame's name is everywhere you turn. Yame's generational talent. I sleep like a baby knowing Yame's on shift. Nana Nanakato Iyame is my role model. I really look up to her. Thank the gods for Iyame, damn. Everyone knew the Hyakkayouran was safe under Iyame's leadership. Iyame and I served the Hyakkayouran together, side by side. She and I would be friends as long as we still breathed. I would always be right be her right-hand woman. It sounds weird reading it like that, but you know what? It's fair. Right-hand woman. I thought my place was by her side. Can you believe it? It seems the President Yami really did disappear. It's making me remember the General Student Council president. Rumor has it she met Kuzunuha and then... Oh. 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 That makes me curious. Kuzunuha isn't even real. There's no way. Oh, she's definitely gone. What do we do? We don't have a president who will lead the Hyakkayouran. What's going to happen? Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna be fine. That's right, Nagasa's still here. Nagasa supported Yami all these years. She's done so much for the Hyakkayouran. Everything's going to be fine. Oh, so they put all their eyes on her now. Putting that pressure on her. It's not. It's really not. How could I say that to them? I can't do that to them. I'm not strong enough to bear this cross. Of course I'm not. 'Cause I'm not a Yame. I will never be a Yame. Yame is the president of the Hyakkayouran. Only she is qualified. I could never hold a light to your flame. Oh. What did you expect me to do without you? Hi there, fucking sensei. Okay, give me a second. Need to go to the restroom. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure everything's all good. You're back. I had a feeling you were here, or I had a feeling you were Nagisa. So that's what I say when I first approach her. I thought you were gonna say your name after, like, I knew you would be here. I had a feeling you were Nagisa. Then Jutsu Research Club members found someone matching Nagusa's description in the West District, which led me straight to her. Recognized her as soon as I laid eyes on her again. Yeah, she has an enchanting appearance, doesn't she? I mean, it's kind of impossible to, you know, see someone like this and not think that they stand out. Hello again, Shell Sensei. Your chicken skewer. Here's the chicken skewer girl from before. Chicken? What? This isn't the time for your antics. Seems proper introductions are in order. Nagusa. I'm Kat. My name is Goryu Nagusa, Vice President of the Hyakkayouran. Ex-Vice President now. Why have you gone to such lengths to find me? Talk to me? Last time we met, we talked about the succession battle in the Hyakkayouran. I explained to Nagisa the events that unfolded after our conversation. Told her about Yukari and Kikyo's meeting and ensuing the succession contest and how it ended in Yukari deciding to step into her role at the Kaideno Kojimiko. I see. When things are as they should be, that is good. Do you really think that? Why do you ask? Yukari always spoke so highly of you, Nagisa. She joined the Hyakkayouran because of you. Well, I feel like this may, yeah, let's just play it out. You're just gonna let her go? You're not gonna fight for her? I heard you step down, Nagisa. Did you come here to find out why? Why am I laying the Hyakkayouran fall to ruin? Is that what you wish to ask me? It's very straightforward. Tanakado Yame is the president of the Hyakkayouran. She was the only one qualified to fill that role. She was a generational talent. Yame is irreplaceable, so I stepped down. Everyone was looking towards me, and it was inevitable I would let them down. Kikyo, Renge, Yukari can yell and argue and disagree, but they can't alter reality. They'll come to see one day. I inherited the title of president, and I have not earned it. Yes, things are as they should. Lies. I'm starting to wonder if that stuff appears on the screen. Is that girl that we had met before? It has to be that weirdly creepy girl that we saw before. It has to be her that is doing that. Did you hear that too? Ooh, fireworks. Fireworks, the festival must have started. Ah, of course. Explosions of the fireworks filled the night sky. Did this really fill the night sky? These fireworks suck. Let me stop. Let me stop. Filling the night sky, I should be seeing some bigger explosions somewhere in there. And so the festival officially began. Damn. Oh. Mario, what are you? You gotta believe me, it wasn't us. She used us. We weren't trying to summon nothing. What are you saying? Start from the beginning. She was asking us all these questions. We didn't even, totally agree. She said she could help us, and it sounded nice. But then oh my god, what is that? Freaking possess freaking umbrellas? What are those? The Phantom Fables. It should not be here. It has escaped the Great Snowfield. And so the stage is set. Draw the curtains. It is time. This elegant refinement for me and only me. Brother, what the heck is this? Who is this person? Rumors on this of the streets, not on the streets. It's the limit of the streets. Go around it. Let me stop. It looks like we'll be able to do all of this in one day. Ah, Jamaica. Preparations are complete right this way. Pina. The eagle has landed. I repeat, the eagle has landed. Yes, yes. Yes. Oh, damn. Wow. Wow. I can't speak. Oh, it looks as if it was made just for you. How does it fit? Anything uncomfortable? Not any more than usual. Not any more than usual. Yeah, you look so stunning, Lady Koji. It was wonderful to see you finally stepping into your role. I'm thrilled that our lady decided to quit this Hyakkayouran nonsense and return home. Now everything is back to the way it should be. Yes, the way it should be. That's crazy to say that, bro. Yukari, you're well aware, but this event will be the centerpiece of the festival. You, the Kaidana Koji Miko, will perform the ritual dance on stage at midnight. There are cameras set up to live stream your performance to all of Hyakkayaka. It'll be a great symbol of rebirth and new beginnings for the students here. Yes, so it's like you're the symbol of a better tomorrow, of Hyakkayako's hope. To think a tradition this cool would have been lost to history, I am very honored to get to experience it. Everyone is real excited. Here's the schedule and a list of how kind of you, but Lady Kaidano Koji required no such assistance. She has studied tirelessly in the ritual arts since she was but a small child. Since she was a child? Naturally, my education began as soon as I could read and write. I assure you, everything will be fine. That's good to hear, but that sounds depressing if you ask me. But hey, I guess that was just how some people are bred. Will you be fine? Yes, I am perfectly fine. Okay, if you say so. In that case, it's time to take our places. Yes, everything is fine. Even though she's about to cry. At least it will be. Now, what about the problem that's set up right now? And that concludes my report. Are you crazy, Kikyo? You indulged her succession contest? I know why. She really meant it with her whole heart, but you were still too harsh. You didn't tell me all this just so I could chastise you. I know she went to see you too, before coming to me. I assumed you would want to know the ending. Didn't manage to deter her in the slightest, did I? Oh, Yukari. I meant what I said, though. With nothing to go back on, or to go back to. It can be done now, Kikyo. Done? Let's lay the past to rest. You don't have to reach out at the slightest hint of nostalgia. Don't worry about updating me, or thinking about what I might want. I've moved on. I'm searching for my youth. I don't have time to waste on a relic like the Hyakkayouran, so let's lay it to rest. Consider it buried. I'm relieved to hear our feelings on the subject align. I do hope you find your youth. But take care of yourself, Renge. You look unwell. Your bones look as if they could snap if as much as I touch you. What? Oh, it would snap if I so much as touch you. Okay. What, Kikyo? Hey, you're saying you're skinny as hell. You could just leave that last word and then run away. Worry about taking care of yourself, you overgrown cat. You dummy. Why are you opening old wounds? Huh? Are you okay, Renge? What happened? Renge? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Nothing happened. Just a blast from the past. Is it related to the Hyakkayouran? How did you... Doesn't matter. None of that matters anymore. As a matter of fact, after all, I'm here as a member of the Interdisciplinary Club to enjoy the Lantern Festival. Attending festivals is quintessential experience for those seeking their youth, so let's go be youthful. Okay. I don't like the way she said that, though. Right, Press, Mimori, Kaede. I don't mean to be rude, Renge, but your deception skills are atrocious. Damn. What? Can you say that again with a straight face? That none of it matters to you anymore? You should hear the way you were talking about it. Hyakkayouran this, Hyakkayouran that, all the time. Is it really that much? If you don't care, why are you so upset by your phone call? I believe it's because it still matters to you all too much, no? Don't even try to deny it, Renge. You're talking to me, Mori, the mind reader of Hyakkayako. Nothing escapes her watchful eye. You might as well own everything now. Kaede, please, I claim no such thing. What's the point, even if I do admit it? It's done. Everything's over. I can scream, cry, throw a temper tantrum right in the middle of this square. It won't bring back Nagasa and the others. I won't dig up skeletons that have already been buried. I've already told you, all those days are behind me. I'm Renge of the Interdisciplinary Club now. If you really felt that way, you wouldn't have been so kind to Yukari. Being kind to Yukari? That's not the word I would have used. I really hurt her. Yukari, I mean. Opposite, actually. You tried to relieve her pain of being the one left waiting. I don't think someone who can shoulder their underclassmen's burdens like that doesn't care at all. Regarding Kikyo, are you two childhood friends? Ah. I don't think she holds it against you. We're friends for, after all. Relationships are forged through the good and bad times. We lose our temper, cry our hearts out, and say things we don't mean. But the bond underneath never wavers. I've had some similar experiences, after all. Really? Even you, Mimori? I'm hardly perfect, Kaede. I have a childhood friend of my own, and things haven't always been easy with her. Isn't that right, Tsubaki? Mimori, it's worse than my scariest nightmare. Oh. Oh, actually, I know exactly what you mean. Excuse me? You two. Let's focus on the matter at hand. The matter at hand, she says. It's too late. I can't go back now. I already resigned from the Hyakkayouran. I've met all of you in the process of finding my youth. Jesus, I could not read that. I'm already walking down this path. Organizations and titles aren't what matter here. Don't you want to talk to the people most precious to you one last time? Tell them how you really feel? How would they react? Wouldn't I just upset them more? Those things are outside of your control. What matters is what you want to do. Vice President Mimori. Renge, as president of the Interdisciplinary Club, I'm officially canceling your trial membership. I forgot Tsubaki, the president. Huh? That frees you up to do what you want to do. Or do what you need to do, yes. Don't worry, we'll help you. Because we made lots of memories together at the Interdisciplinary Club, right? Tsubaki Mimori Kaede. You're right, I can't run away now. Kikyo filled me in on their succession contest. For Yukari to hear all that from her right after everything I said, she won't say it outright, but I know Kikyo wants me to check on Yukari. It's a little annoying when she's perfectly capable of doing it herself, but I can't just leave Yukari like that. I need to talk to her. If that's what you want, let's make that happen. Yeah, we'll find Yukari together. Thanks to all of you. Yeah, now they're gonna probably hear everything going off in the square, right? Because this is just before everything went crazy. Well, since POV. Whoa, fireworks! Signify the beginning of the Lantern Festival. In that case, we don't have much time. Let's... There we go. Run! Save yourself! What's happening? Oh, what's happening? Yes, there we go. Hey, Mori, Tsubaki, what are those? No idea. I can quite confidently say they're not here to enjoy the festival. The jiggly skeleton sounds. What the? Everyone, don't let your guard down, not even for a moment. Prepare yourselves. Oh, Mitra. Oh, what is happening? Whoa! Be careful, President. President! I'm okay, and I saved you two. More importantly, the festival's ruined. Actually, most importantly, where did these monsters even come from? President, this reminds me of the day the sky turned red. Do you think it's something similar? What do we do? Don't look at me. This is way beyond a ninja's knowledge. There's no end to them. We're going to be surrounded in no time. Do I make a tactical escape? But there are so many festival goers who haven't escaped. I can't just leave Tsukio and Izuna behind. I'm their president. Ugh, the sound they make. Ah! Eh! Who that? Who did that? Okay, Izuna. President Tsukio, have no fear. Izuna? Izuna? After all, our Lord is here at Hyakkayouran. God damn. And our Lord has commissioned us, the Ninjutsu Research Club, with an important mission. I won't give up until I finish the job. Okay. Now those are words of a ninja. Let's do this, Izuna. Whenever something behind our understanding happens, Sensei always puts things right. So let's put our faith in them, and the Ninjutsu Research Club will focus on helping the students to safety to buy Sensei more time. Understood, as ninjas should. We're on our way, my lord. The music is so eerie, though, but kind of cool. Cool theme. About Nia and them, how are they doing? Vice President Kaho, we're receiving reports of an unidentified creatures causing chaos at the Lantern Festival. It seems concentrated with the West District. The engines just keep increasing. Vice President, Merchants Guild is now reporting the same sightings. What do we do, Vice President Kaho? First thing for everyone to do is to calm down immediately. How did this? What matters now is gathering intel and organizing this chaos. Nia! What is that face, bruh? You're telling me as soon as the festival started, weird monsters started attacking everyone? Took all the context into consideration. Nature's beauty. Here I thought that letter was some silly threat to riot or stage a coup. I dismissed Shell's assistance. Why bother them over some frivolous rumor? It seems I played right into their hands. How am I supposed to know anyway? Nature's beauty is supposed to be a long-forgotten urban legend. Can't predict every single possible future, you know. What was it? What did I miss? Nothing happens by coincidence, and there's no such thing as accidents. Well, accidents do exist. It depends on the context. Nia. Was it Kuzunoha? Is that where all this started? Nia. Was I too complacent with the Hyakkayouran? Sure, Ayami's disappearance piqued my interest, but I figured the Hyakkayouran will do as the Hyakkayouran does. If I had dug them deeper, could I have prevented this? Nia. I need to think. There must be something right under my nose. Sometimes too many clouds can make us miss even the moon. Nia! Ah. I bonk you, bad President Nia. She just bonks her? She say, what the? She say? That's adorable. Don't succumb to fear. Avert your eyes. You cannot. Steal your heart's resolve. President Nia, everyone is scared and confused. They need you. She say, ah, ah, yeah, my little Chise's grown wise. It looks like it's time for me to get my hands dirty. Kaho, get in contact with the festival department and find out what's happening on the ground. Yes, ma'am. I can't get through. Our communications are being jammed? Jammed? Not surprised, but... They're leaving me no choice, aren't they? Looks like I'm entering the fray. While I do that, Kaho, you're in charge. Merchant's Guild is close by. Don't lend a hand. In a fight like this, information is our strongest weapon. Organize a timeline of events, and we can form a response team from there. Whatever happens, Kaho, think with facts and be decisive. Don't worry if anything goes wrong. You can blame me. Understood. I won't let you down. Per President Nia's orders, the Yin Yang Club will mobilize with its full force. From this moment on, speed and efficiency are of the essence. I believe in each and every one of you. Yes, ma'am. Oh no, is it really gonna engulf in flames? I guess it will, given what I got thrown a bone at, thanks to X-Decagrammatona's story. I won't make that mistake again. It's fair enough, though. Give me a sec. I just wanted to go back. I just wanted to go back to when we were together. Trying to protect someone, still lying. What did they say again? All I did was her. We waved the flag of justifications, insisting it was for her sake. But our protection was a poison. Her was a poisoned dagger. Akusa. Why? Why did you? Who is that? How long has it been, Kikyo? Nakusa. After all this time, you... Never mind. Excuse me. I'll come back. Yours and Yami's disappearance were the catalyst for an exodus of members from the Hyakkayouran. We are on the verge of losing everything if you spoke to them. I cannot. I only came to give you this, Kikyo. This had been passed down from president to president. What is your intention? It's simple. Your work as the Hyakkayouran's operation officer has garnered you both power and respect. Not just from the regular members, but from me as well. They will follow your leadership in earnest, and you will guide them with a steady hand. This is my intention for Kikyo to fill the role of the president of the Hyakkayouran. Take it, please. 2 seasons have passed, and this is the solution you return with? I see no other way. Why? Yame's absence is like a black hole. I cannot feel it. It's beyond me. When you left, my resentment, my anger, and bitterness. Not for failing to fulfill your role as president, no. We believe you hung the moon and the stars themselves in the sky. The Hyakkayouran stood at the ready. Your path was our path. Then you vanished. Yame, who spoke of a Yame to treat our admiration of you so lightly? We were not looking towards a Yame's empty spot. We sought you, and only you, Nagusa. Was I wrong? Were we all wrong? What was the correct path then? Could I have miscalculated? Chaos is descending upon Hyakkayako. I bet the sensitive POV again. Good bro. Oh, yeah, that is fire. The world was on fire, with straggling festival goers fleeing to safety. Ah! There's so many monsters! Help! Are you injured? Everyone is evacuating in the direction we came from. You'll be safe there. Thank you so much. It's relentless. There might be more people trapped. Let's go. You suggest we run toward the burning buildings? Perhaps you're choking again. I hardly need to explain to you how dire this situation is. If she only knew what Sensei did during the final volume, she wouldn't be like thinking, yeah, this guy's crazy, bro. Why do you insist on running towards unknown dangers? Not everyone has gotten out yet. Do lives of unnamed citizens weigh on your conscience? They aren't your responsibility. Self-preservation is human nature. Why do you so deliberately defy your own instincts? Every student's safety is my responsibility. I've got to know a lot of good people here at Hyakkayako. Doesn't matter who it is, I can't ignore someone who needs hope. That's who Sensei is. Those idealistic answers. That being said, you're running straight into the fire too, Nagusa. You can't abandon them. You and I are the same that way. Okay. Nagusa, everyone needs your help. You know who caused this and what those are, right? So that's your answer. Fine. They are artifact spirits. Artifact spirits are everyday utilitarian objects possessed by evil and come to life to process. The process takes over 100 years? The Hyakkayouran bested them once before, but they never truly die. The evil spirits are born from rumors and ghost stories, crossing over from the spirit realm into ours to inflict terror and pain. Ghost stories. Nia says something about it. There's gossip, hearsay, speculation to describe them with even more sensational words. They are the authors of the 100 ghost stories passed down from generation to generation. Some call it a wicked club that rebelled against the Hyakkayako Alliance. Others say they're monsters who bewitch people with strange tongues. That is the extent of my knowledge. Their presence here defies all logic. And being here isn't simply unusual. It should be an impossibility. Could this be Nature Beauty's doing? That name should not be known to you, Sensei. Behind you. Ah, ceasefire, please. We're friends, friends. Isn't that... Sensei, we found you. Are you injured anywhere? Don't worry about me. Is everyone alright? Yes, we're all fine. Situation though. Sensei! What's happening? We were fighting this big scary thing, and then I fell over, and then... Ah, this is so scary. What matters is we're together and we're safe, Hyakkayouran. I won't let anything happen to you. Himori, you're the best. I'm glad no one from the Interdiscipline Club was injured, especially a certain other individual. What did the goose have to say to that? Fancy meeting you here, Nagusa. Okay, Nope. I'm the one who's angry. You're the one who has to hear me out. Later, at least right now, I need you. There are monsters disrupting the peace in Hyakkayouran. Protecting our home comes first, right, Nagusa? I hear a big boy. A beast! A howl that rends through the air itself. Everything is aflame as far as the eye can see. This ghostly screech echoes from the streets. Sounds like a tiger. If Nature Beauty has a hand in this, this will not end with the artifact spirits. Run. Run and make haste. Are you serious, Nakusa? Is that all you know how to do? Run? Run away when things get hard? Okay, calm down just for a second. Calm down? Calm down? Okay, listen, the artifact spirits are not my concern. They're mere fragments of the 100 ghost stories. They have no true power of their own. But there's a beast of an entirely different nature. This story can only end with a rumor transcending into a phantom fable, the being that will soon arise. What the hell is that? A cat? No way! The biggest cat I've ever seen! It's here. A phantom fable has manifested. A ghost story evolved into a real nightmare. There's no fighting it. Yami could have. Get out of the way, it's coming! Oh damn, right into it. Bro, let me see this giant tiger, bro. Oh no, we're using Tsubaki Mimori and Kaede? Okay. Not gonna let us use any of these Hyakkayouran students. Maybe when this actually released, that they were just like on a banner you have to pull for this, so the story probably had more basis on that. So you could just really see them. Maybe we'll get a chance later, I don't know. Mm. Oh god, okay. Coming out of a book? Ooh. Oh, that's... Oh god. It looks cool, but damn. Can you even call that a cat? Karage. Muyoki Karage. He has an ungodly amount of HP. Oh, this is hard to watch, bro. They're just gonna slowly die. You're just gonna slowly die. They're just gonna slowly die. Damn, bro. Damn, they're just gonna slowly die. There was no way to fight that. Like, actually. Damn. This is creepy, actually. It reminded me of the final volume all over again. The Bard of Nature's Beauty. The Bard? Alright. Hmm. Doing pretty good on time. I didn't actually think we would do this good on time. Because of this, we can actually bang out this story. Bard of Nature's Beauty 1. Flames consume the streets. The monsters of your nightmares have found their way into reality. The festival begins as the night sky lights up. And then we will rise. It begins. Please put your best performance for me. Oh, that halo is kind of intense looking. Sing for me your very own ghost story. All of that and not even a scratch. Brother, how the fuck you fight that? How's this possible? It's eating all of our bullets like it's her takoyaki. None of my shots are doing anything. Do I just suck? It's like we're shooting at the air. It's truly not of this world. It's futile. All of it. Nagusa? Your bullets, as Renke said, may as well be takoyaki to that monster. Seriously, why? We have no power against a phantom fable. The phantom fables originate from a tome called Ino's Phantom Records, created by Nature's Beauty. You cannot shoot a ghost. Are you hearing yourself right now? That sounds absolutely insane. Well, you see it for yourself, don't you? Oh, considering that thing doesn't have a single scratch on it, I can't say it's not true, but ghosts? Like I said, you mean that there's nothing we can do against it? Nothing at all? What a poopy me cheater, boo! I should be doing that. I should have done that with her voice, but... Right. Never said it was impossible. Not impossible is better than nothing, Nagusa. It would require the great prophet Kuzunoha's approval, the authority of the president. Only then could someone overcome the power of the Phantom Fables. The Hyakkayouran president, the only one in all of Hyakkayako to possess the 100 Lotus. Why do I feel like I've heard this story before? The 100 Lotus? I feel like we heard that too, didn't we? Who was it that said it? Was it Yukari? Yeah. It is nothing less than a legendary firearm wielded by a great prophet Kuzunoha, which only the presidents of the Hyakkayouran are capable of bearing. The legendary exorcist spell gun. Oh right, yeah, spell gun. That shit sounded cool, bro, when she said that. At the 100 Lotus, all is lost. Kikyo still has it. Can't just leave it to do as it wants. There's no other option? There is none. Where and when the heck did you learn all that, Nagusa? When I visited the Great Snowfield. That's a story for another time. We must act swiftly and evacuate, minimize the injuries and damage the best we can. If we don't, we cannot afford to repeat history here. I don't. We cannot repeat history here for sure. No way. I hate that play. Renge, don't be like this. Renge? You want me to turn tail and run away just like the day the sky turned red? I mean, I guess she's like that person that acts like a warrior for real. Cause like, bruh, I can't believe she said that for real. I refuse. I don't want to be like that anymore. I don't want to give up before it's even over. Not again. Hyakkayouran needs us more than ever. Renge, can't we just call this a tactical retreat? Bruh, we don't need to be this dumb. There's no other options? You've already spelled it out step by step. We need the 100 Lotus, the authority of the president. Aren't I looking at the Hyakkayouran president right now? Well, my right arm is... I just can't. I handed the authority over to Kikyo, and it wouldn't matter regardless. Authority or not, I cannot. Why not? I don't understand. I'll never be a Yame. She doesn't have to be. That's the problem that she's gonna have to like figure out how to get through. Now, isn't that the truth? In fact, you know it to be true better than anyone in the whole wide world. Who said this? Who was that? Please tell me it was Tsubaki. No, not Tsubaki. Yeah. Oh. Oh, she's here again. Nagusa is correct, whether she wants to be or not. I can't lay a finger on my precious Karage. The best of the Phantom Fables. It was born from Ino's Phantom Records, made by yours truly. Unless, of course, Ayame came marching in here with her authority, rightly earned from the great prophet. But that's not gonna happen, is it, Nagusa? What have you done? Why are you here? Yabuki Shiro. Or Shuro. Yabuki Shuro. Oh, she's the one from Nature's Beauty I spoke to. Oh my gosh, Nagusa and Shio Sensei remembered me? I'm honored. Truly, I'm grateful for your presence here today, Sensei. For being a witness to my story. Tell me, what do you think so far? Are you enjoying the ghost stories I prepared for the Lancer Festival? You mean to say the monsters, all this destruction? This is all you're doing? Huh? No way. She's so small and cute. Yeah, especially cute, but kind of scary looking. You summon all these monsters? I really like those expressions on your faces. You really hate me, don't you? I love the way you heroes act. Seriously, show me more. You're creepy, bro. Answer my question before I cut you in half. That's what she wants, bro. Yeah, I like being in one piece, so I'll indulge you. Okay. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Shuro. And yes, I was the one who summoned the Phantom Fables to this realm. I am Nature's Beauty Bard, Yabuki Shuro. Remember my name, okay? Bard. What adorable faces you like to make. That expression says, I'm a dummy. I don't understand any of this. This character, bro. Or maybe it's saying, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. And let me suck it all in. What is wrong with you? But no one's expression can match up to yours, Nagusa. No one's. Have you missed me? It seems like our meeting in the Great Snowfield was 1,000 years ago. What? I waited and waited, hoping you would come back to play with me. Imagine how I felt when I found you came here instead. You're right. What else would a stupid, useless, miserable loser like you do? Maybe losers don't feel any type of shame. You don't even abandon Hyakkayouran properly. You run away, come back, run away, come back. I would say I'm disappointed. You're not even worth that. Don't talk like about Nagisa like that, you little imp. Huh? You're still defending her. Then, secrets, secrets, don't make friends, Nagusa. Are you nothing but a liar? Shut up. This is too good. You wear the Hyakkayouran uniform, pretend to be the president of the Hyakkayouran, and lie shamelessly to every single Hyakkayouran member. You can't lie to me, can you, Nagusa? You lie and lie and lie, and the Hyakkayouran, and says they just lap it all up. Stop. I don't know who you think you are, but shut up with the nonsense you're spewing. Nonsense? How mean, even Nagusa knows that it's not nonsense. I'll even be nice and help Nagusa out. Do you want to know all her secrets? Just remember that it was me who finally told you the truth, not your precious Nagusa. I said stop. Stop? But all Miss Brawn No Brains over there wants to know what I mean. You of all people know that fair questions deserve fair answers. Otherwise, you're a bad person, right? I'll be so very gracious and answer. Nagusa is like a broken record, blabbering the same thing over and over again. I'll never be good enough to be the Hyakkayouran's president. I'm not a Yame, and only a Yame earned the authority. Didn't you ever get bored of yourself? Ayame this, Ayame that? Boo-hoo! Ayame's so much better than me. I said stop. You've got some nerve. Liar. It was never about Ayame. Not that you thought Ayame was so great, was it? You threw your hands up in the air and tell more lies about how it can't be helped. Are you ashamed, embarrassed, afraid you'll lose everyone if you tell the truth? Scary. It's so scary to be honest, isn't it? Why would she be scared? Because liars are always afraid of being exposed. Allow me to expose the true Nagisa to you, the ugly, insecure Nagisa she's been running from. You can't hide anything from me and my tone. What? Damn, what is she reading that? Oh, what is this? Can you believe it? It seems like President Yame really did disappear. Whispers, rumors. We don't have a president who will lead Hyakkayouran. Talk travels quickly. Nagisa has supported Yame all these years. She's done so much for the Hyakkayouran. Hyakkayouran. Everything's going to be fine. Her voices swell with expectation. No, it's not. How could I say that? I can't do that to them. I'm not strong enough to bear this cross. I can't. Because they will at last see me for who I really am. Oh. They will see that I am a mere imposter. I never deserved the position by Ayame's side. I am lacking in every way possible. Useless in comparison to Ayame. There was never a more disgusting, terrible person to join the Hyakkayouran. The Hyakkayouran. I keep wanting to say the other. I clung to Yami's coattails, hoping her flame would cast me in a favorable light. With Ayame gone, my nature will be revealed. Imposter, fraud, they'll all know. Their impression of me will rot and rot the longer I stay here without Ayame. Their laughter already rings in my ears. Their decision, scared. I'm so scared to be seen. I must protect myself before my skin is peeled away and I am revealed. I need to run away. Did anyone else see that? Yes, we all witnessed it. Was that of the past? More than a memory, it was her feelings. We felt her feelings, bro? That wasn't real, was it? Nagisa. It can't be. Tell me exactly how you feel right now. I want to know what it feels like to find out the person you admired was nothing but a fraud. More than you, actually. Especially you hiding out in the alleyway. I want to hear from you, both her harshest critic and her greatest believer. How does it feel to watch her crumble before your eyes? Oh, is it Yukari? Oh, it's Kikyo. It was one or the other. Kikyo, you've been here? Yes, there seemed to be terror filling the streets that needed to be eradicated. So I came to address it and found something else entirely. That thing we were forced to see. Those are your thoughts, Nagisa. Your true motives. Kikyo, please, yes! Just like that. It's all true, Kikyo. Don't you feel betrayed? All of you looked up to her with stars in your eyes. And on the inside, she was nothing but a rotten old coward. Do you believe her? When she told you she couldn't fill Ayame's shoes, when she insisted she wasn't qualified, you were a fool. She was afraid that the longer she was present, the more pieces of her carefully constructed the image would shatter into. This cowardly, shameless idiot was supposed to be your president. All she cared about was looking good for her precious childhood friend. She barely stuck around for 5 minutes once Ayame was gone. And look at her now, running away, as always. This was your reasoning for abandonment? Your betrayal? Akusa, I don't understand. Please, Kikyo, Renge, my intention was never. I simply. Lie. Don't you ever get tired of lying? I say it simply. I was scared of rejection, or maybe I didn't want you to find out I was a spineless, terrible person. Accept it. When I hear you say it, admit that you're a dirty coward. Nothing, really. You disgust me. That's not. I just thought without me, everyone could. You. Go over you, Nakusa. You are. I it wasn't like that. It was for Ayame. I just wanted Ayame back. This is too good. Yes, tell them everything. Reveal those hidden frustrations, the anger and betrayal. Rip your heart out. Friend becomes foe, and love turns to hatred. Let virtual guide your tongue, and your bonds crumble like dust. We are eradicating the narratives you believe in, and from the ashes, stories built on rumors and misconceptions will be born. That is the climax of my play. All my hard work, my plans. At long last, you will blossom into my elegance. Tsubaki! Understood. What? Damn. Sensei randomly just says something, he's like, Tsubaki, shoot her. I doubt that she can die, though. Totally she can't. Anyways, Pride of Nature Beauty 2. Episode 20. Jeez. Don't you know it's rude to shoot at people with no warning? If it'd been someone else, they would have gotten hurt. Come on, I was in the middle of gloating. You would think a teacher would know what manners are. I'm gonna cut off this problem at the root. What? I'm saying that for real? I won't let you do as you please. Sensei, an inter-district club don't owe criminals who disturb the Hyakkayouran's peace any manners. We're proper ladies. It will protect our home no matter what. Heck yeah. You're up against the inter-discipline club now. You three. How admirable. Kikyo, really? How admirable? Okay. So loud with nothing worth saying. You interrupted me right in the middle of my big speech. Idiots like you, no respect for artistry or drama. Are you really going to keep trying that. It's obviously not working. I thought Hyakkayouran's kitty cat would be a little smarter than that. And this one club reminds me of our purpose. The Hyakkayouran's duty to protect Hyakkayako against evil such as you. No matter how fantastical or terrifying our enemy may be. Okay, stop idling. You don't have to tell me, jeez. Hakusa. I've gathered that she is the mastermind behind this plot. Yes, this inane behavior is befitting of that child. I wouldn't say that twice if I were you. Don't threaten me. Our attacks ineffective. It was like everyone was shooting the air. That's why I said I had a feeling she can't die. Like I've been saying. Enos, Phantom Records keeps me and all monsters safe and sound. You couldn't give me a paper cut if you tried. Ah, Ayame could have, though. Let's see. Ayame here. I see a crybaby, an idiot, and a coward. What an ensemble. No Ayame, though. Damn. You had to say it like that. Appears to me that you are the cowardly one, not Nagisa. Maybe I should call you the mean one instead. Oh, it makes you feel better. Assault away. Keep that cool, calm exterior while you panic on the inside. The cast has gathered. The curtains are drawn. You're already in the thick of it. I hate when I read that now. Already in the thick of it. Just makes me think of the stupid ass song I heard in the past. I don't even want to think about that right now. There's nothing you can do to stop my ghost story from reaching its confusion. Shiro, what is Nature Beauty's real objective? What are you trying to get out from all this? You're finally asking the good stuff. I'm a good person, so I'll answer you. Everything I do is for my vision of elegance. I'll create my own beautiful ghost story. I am Nature Beauty's glorious bard. You sound so proud of such triviality. Cannot speak. You sound so proud of trivialities. Perhaps you should find something better to fill your obviously immense amount of free time. Oh god, what the hell is so funny? Laughing at your utter idiocy. That's what you got out of that? You think this is it? That my ghost story is a paltry handful of monsters and some fire? You look down on me with such stupid eyes. I've been here since the beginning, creating, weaving, threading the inception of my stories. You imbeciles didn't even see it coming and still don't see it. All it takes is one rumor here, another whisper there. Rumor. Interesting. Everything comes full circle after what we heard from the beginning of the story. That's crazy in a way. Yep, rumors. No one ever knows where they come from, but they get stuck in your head like a bad pop song. That's funny to say that. You just need one person to believe it, to murmur it over breakfast to their fellow students. Maybe just one naive little girl hearing about a secession contest. Wait. Wait, she planted a seed in Yukari, bro? What? Maybe it was suggesting to a stupid girl going through identity crisis that she should find her youth. Me? Or another one? Another one? Once upon a time, there was a mean, arrogant strategist who let herself get manipulated into believing the best thing to do for her precious underclassmen was to send her far, far away. Every single thing that's happened here. How was any of this even possible? Well, it's all thanks to the arrival of the one and only Sensei. Now then, surely you don't think your arrival here was a coincidence? It turned out to be a coincidence in the beginning, though. The letter from Nature Beauty to the Yin Yang Club. Got it! And you manipulate everything from the very beginning. One thing I've learned about people is that they always act in their best self-interest. But there's no such thing as happy endings, not in this world. You know, it's funny that you say that, because Shale said they did something different. I'm sure she witnessed that. Surely. And they're so stupid that they don't even realize that they're walking toward disaster. How unfortunate. For you, at least. This is a stupid, exhilarating story where all heroes all lose. I have nothing but gratitude towards each and every one of you. Thank you for being so stupid, because now I can finally recreate the legends from 20 years ago. They're here. Kaede, buy me now. Okay. Damn. Try your hearts out. The die is already cast. This is the climax of the story, the epitome of our elegance. You see, I've finally chosen my leading actress for my story. All thanks to you. You should be happy. You know her very, very well. Yukari, what did you do to her? Yukari? Even you could put that much together. Of course something happened to her. Yes, Yukari, I have to thank you. After all, you were the ones who pushed her into isolation and loneliness exposed her worst insecurities. Your precious Yukari will be the focal point of my recreation of the Lantern Festival of 20 years past. I can hardly contain my excitement. She will be the very personification of elegance. She will be my greatest phantom fable. What? You? Just like Ayame? Just like Ayame? Well, this was fun. Bye-bye now. No, stop! Get back here! It's futile. The book is open. It won't close until the conclusion has been read. Okay, so what's gonna happen? Am I using my own team or no? I think this story is gonna be all about these students here, so... Why is it the only... You know what, whatever. There's probably a reason. There gotta be a reason. So these three. It's fine. I'm not complaining. Not complaining. Bro, what is gonna happen? This is like different from the final volume where we were able to damage everything, but they would just come back strong, you know, as before. But before, is this even worth our time, bro? We should just let them kill us, bro. What the fuck is that HP bar? Nah. Yeah, just kill us, bro. It's all good. Like, we're not damaging them. We're just gonna sit here and do no damage. Sure, I'll do this though. Why not? Honestly, I don't even see a reason to play this out. Everyone's just gonna die because they're taking the damage. Like, what's the point? Did we just survive the 30 seconds? Maybe we should try to survive the 30 seconds, maybe. It kind of is clearing, but we only had 10 seconds left. It just automatically ended, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. That should be it for all the live stream equipment. Oh, so we're going back a little bit before everything went to shit. So we're seeing their POV now. I was wondering what happened to Yukari. Let's see. What's next? Phone call? Oh, it's from the Yin Yang Club. Hello, hello. It hung up. Maybe it was a butt dial. Who says that? Who does a butt dial, bro? I'm gonna I'm going to go make sure all the recording equipment is ready. Hina, Mika, can you do a last check on the staging props? Wait, the only thing that just confirmed is that the call did go through, but it didn't go through. I'm confused. What? That doesn't make sense. They called and then it didn't go through. I thought it actually didn't go through. That must have been the time when they actually tried to call the festival operations department. 'Cause I remember that was what Nia was trying to do earlier. Well, that confirms that it did go through, but didn't go through. What is that about? If she was able to receive the call, that means it did go through, which I thought it wouldn't do at all. But all right, going to make sure all the recording equipment is ready. Pina, Amika, can you do a last check on the staging and props? You could count on me, President. I'll ensure everything is up to your standards, boss. You really need to stop calling me boss. Anyways, I'll be back, okay? Alright, we got a lot to get done before midnight. Let's do it, Pina. Yeah, you do that. At long last, my lady, we will finally finish the story of the Kaideno Kojis began 20 years ago. I'm so thrilled. We are writing the family's history. I can't help but be curious. 20 years ago, heard that the Kaideno Koji Miko was meant to conduct. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to read that differently. I heard that the Kaideno Koji Miko was meant to conduct a ritual and dance as I am today, but misfortune befell the festival and it was ruined. Why? What happened? Well, it's all rather hush hush. All rather hush hush, brother. You don't deserve to say all that shit. I'd like to know, please. After all, I now find myself in the same position they were all those years ago. I can hardly argue that. It happened so long ago. You've embraced your role as Our Lady. I don't see why not. As you said, the Kaideno Koji family was meant to host a ritual 20 years ago. Preparations were in place, but one day of the festival, or on the day of the festival, mm, the Kaideno Koji Miko disappeared. Perhaps they folded under the pressure and refused to attend. Or perhaps the many conflicts within the family got in the way. We can only speculate on what exactly happened that day, but the effects of it were certain. We have not had another Miko since then. That must have been... Yes, it was unbelievable. She brought dishonor upon the family. The Kaideno Koji name and disgrace went hand in hand for a very long time. Disgrace? Ah, but none of that matters anymore. After all, tonight you will finally claim the Kaideno Koji name. That's why. The reason I'm to perform on this stage, to endure all of this, is simply due to... Ta-da! The stage is ready for you. Right this way, Lady Kaideno Koji. Ah, it's time. We're all counting on you, milady. Please regain our honor. The performance will finally wash away the stain of disgrace from 20 years ago. Brother, y'all are selfish. That's all I gotta say to that is y'all are selfish. If that how they viewed this, it's just selfish. It's like they don't even care about the person. They just care about, oh, as long as they have the name, then they do this duty. We can like actually wash away the stain. I feel like y'all worry about too much. It's kind of sad in a way, especially for Yukari. This is the reason behind my presence here. My presence here at the Kaideno Koji Miko was simply for this, over an incident dating back 20 years ago. I cannot comprehend it. Me, being here. Why am I here? Oh, poor little Kaideno Koji. Whoa. It claimed you were valued. You gave up everything you cared about for them. But all they wanted was to use you to clear the Kaideno Koji name. Could have been anyone. They don't care about you as a person. Your suffering matters to them as much as a fly landing on the Hyakkayouran. That's fucked. My heart bleeds for you. The tragedy. All that pain. All that indignation. Indignation. Yeah, indignation. Yeah, I can't speak. Yeah, let's move on. The indignation. Make them suffer the way you have suffered. I... You heard a whisper. Or I heard a whisper. Oh no, it just ends like that. So she approached her before everything went to hell. Yours, nothingness? Or nevertheless? What did that say? I didn't read it in time. I looked away. Okay, yours nevertheless. Okay. Flip back to the stream for that. Okay. So, what is this? 21. Yeah! We're fighting back the smaller artifact spirits, but... Yeah, you're not beating the tiger, dude. You can't land a bullet on Karage. Or Kurokage. I kept calling him Karage, bro. I kept calling him Karage this entire time. It's Kurokage. I just now realized that. Well, I like calling him Karage because it just rolls off the tongue better, man. He retreated for now. They're only regrouping. They could return at any time. The bad person is getting away. We need to get past these thingies. What do I do, Mimori Tsubaki? Kai's in danger. I won't let anything happen to her. We need to blast through their ranks. What's the plan, Kikyo? Nakusa. I understand that Shiro needs Yukari. Shiro manipulated and planned every moment tonight. But what does Shiro mean about writing her own ghost story? What is Shiro trying to achieve with Yukari? We don't have time to dilly-dally, Sensei. The longer we wait here, the greater the danger to Yukari. Just like Ayame. Nagusa? Wait, am I missing something here? Their context I'm just realizing. You think what's happening to Yukari wasn't just coincidence then? Do you think Ayame was the other person that disappeared that was the Miko? Is that what we're getting at? No, but that was 20 years ago. That wouldn't sit right with me. I doubt that, right? No, it has to be something else that caused something to her. Hello? Kikyo? I must repeat myself to you for the rest of our lives. Battles are won with information. We currently have none. There is no such thing as a strategy without it. We need more intel if we want to create a plan. Ah, yes, speak my mind, girl. Thank you. Sensei understands this, so inform me, Nagisa. Only you seem to have a grasp of the situation. Only I'm looking to you. What are her intentions, her motivation, the next course of action? Allow me to emphasize again, only you can do this. I see. You will cling to your foolishness until your last dying breath. Nature's beauty. Agusa? Nature's beauty is a group of monsters that once ran wild in these lands. Before Hyakkayouran Alliance was formed, they're known for many things. At the Wicked Club against Hyakkayouran Alliance, bewitching monsters that carry strange powerful tomes. Bro, what the hell? As Sensei said, we know nothing of their intentions. Do monsters even have reasons? Well, we do not know how they operate. They use their tomes and spread rumors through the human world. When the rumors gain enough power, they become corporeal. Corporeal. That's how Ayame disappeared. Encountered the Nature's Beauty's president, Kokuriko, in the snowfields. She used her tome to turn into a phantom fable. So to turn her into a phantom fable. Oh. And snatched her away to the spirit realm. And I did nothing. I watched in abject terror, but did nothing. That's how Ayame. I expect Shiro intend to do the same thing to Yukari. I don't know what to do. It'll be like losing Ayame all over again. This is the secret you are keeping? You could have told us the truth. I was afraid, terrified, and ashamed. Nakusa. Ugh, what was that? What was that? Am I going crazy or is everyone else seeing this? Shiro's seeing this, bro? What? What's happening? Look, Sensei, over there! Hello, everyone. Are you having fun tonight? I'm sure you all are. I hope you appreciate all the effort I put into this Lantern Festival. That's the Yin Yang Club's livestream blimp. She's broadcasting all of her key photos? All of Kivoto's? How? Shizuko had everything set up to livestream the ritual. Oh, this is bad. How isn't... The how isn't important. Why? There are lots more exciting events coming tonight. Let me introduce you to a very special guest first. As you well know, this is the first time the Lantern Festival is being held in 20 years, and this little lady right here is the main attraction. She has Yukari. You can see her. Of course you can. After all, this whole stage was made just for her. Before we get things going, let me tell you a little bit more about our main character. Now then, she's taking a little nap, and a well-deserved one. After all, our pitiable Miko has been through so much, abandoned, betrayed, judged. She's clinging to the skirts of her beloved role model, only to be left behind in her shadow. She tried to tell someone her dream of going back to the good old days, and what did she get in return? Derision and ridicule. When she did return to what she thought was her home, she was summarily kicked out, told to go back to where she belongs. And so she dutifully returned to the Kaideno Koji family. She thought she would be happy. But she discovered a horrible secret when she returned to this supposed home. I see. Kaideno Koji Yukari was nothing but a tool to them. They wanted her to dance and dance and dance so they can cleanse their house of the disgrace from 20 years ago. That's right. No matter where she went, this Miko couldn't find a single soul to empathize with their pain. Whilst everyone basked in the revelry of the festival, she was left alone to suffer in unimaginable ways. Isn't that unfair? Why should everyone be happy at her expense? Everyone should suffer just as she did. So in her stead, I'll be returning all of the hurt and pain you caused her. Welcome to Nature Beauty's Elegance. The sight of Hyakkayouran burning in the flames will be the greatest show you've ever witnessed. Please prepare yourself for this story. I don't know a better voice to give her than that. Yukari. She threatened to burn down all of Hyakkayouran. Things are only going to get worse from here on out. We gotta do something. I don't know what, but something. The timing. Kurakage's on the move. Damn it all. This is hopeless. How are we supposed to beat a monster we can't even touch? Let's say it's some impossible world we do to slip past it. The kid is invulnerable to our attacks too. There is a way. What? How? She brought the gun with her. I was right. Kiko, this is the 100 Lotus? Yes, the 100 Lotus, Nagasa's last gift to me. If we can believe Shiro's words, she told us exactly how to defeat her. It's you, Nagasa. You're the only one who can save Yukari. So do it, please. She's right. We have the 100 Lotus, but Nagasa's the only one who can wield it. I... I can't. Why? Nagasa! I'm the only one qualified to be the Hyakkayouran president. It was never me. Despite everything, Shiro was right about one thing. I was lying. I lied to all of you. I was afraid that you would see me for who I truly am. I ran. Why would you say when you found out, Nagasa? It was just an act? Just a girl desperate to stay by her best friend's side. So I lied, I ran, and I lied. Suppose I was simply cosplaying from the beginning. That's rather sad. Also, the first time I'm hearing this song. I've been an imposter all along. I only wanted to be good enough to stand by Ayame's side. I faked it all. The image of the strong, intelligent student you admired was all in mirage. Then I lost Ayame. I couldn't do anything to help her. How could I tell the truth to you all? I was afraid of being blamed. I didn't want to be found out for the fraud I am. A coward like me will never be qualified. A coward like me isn't good enough to save Yukari. We need to fix this mindset of hers. Garyu Nagusa! Damn. Ah! What are you about to do to her? Kikyo, let's take a deep breath. Oh, damn. Kikyo? I hurt Yukari. I told her playtime was over, that it was time to return home. I convinced myself that utter lies for the sake of protecting Yukari. Her protection put her in a position she is in now. Kikyo. Yeah, how is she gonna take that, huh? A part of me despises you still. Your abandonment isn't so easily forgotten. Because I waited, I remained behind, and waited, and waited. You did not return. Regardless, despite that, my mistakes are my own. I understand that. I hurt her badly, and I wish to correct it. But it's beyond me, Nagasa. Only you can save Yukari now. Not me, nor Renge, nor even Ayame. You. I beg of you. My arrogance has always been my greatest flaw. I have no right to hold my head high after today. But here I am, pleading. Please, tell Yukari all will be well. Help me apologize to her. Damn. Like, this is actually sad seeing this. Save her, Nagisa. Please. Nagusa! Okay. Ah! I feel the same way. Not that I can talk either, after I ran away from the Hyakkayouran after you left. But I still agree with her. I hurt someone that we really care about. I need to look her in the eye and apologize. I just need to talk to her one more time. After asking a lot of you, I know we shouldn't be asking you to fix our mistakes. But, like Yukari said, I want to go back too. So please, Nagusa. But I'm a fraud. I lied to all of you. I'm begging you too, Nagusa. Okay. Was Sensei enough to convince her? I don't know. I just guess we added to that. She picked up the gun. I promise nothing, but I can try. This is gonna be an uphill climb. Who cares? We'll blast open a path. Yes, from what I understand, you need time, right? We can't defeat all of them, but we can buy you as much time as we can. We've got this, Sensei. Go save Yukari, Sensei, Nagisa. Oh, just me and Nagisa are going? Go save Yukari, Sensei, Nagisa. Okay. Bring her back safe and sound. Let's go, Nagisa. Yes. Alright, let's do this. Street in flames. Okay. Alright. The stage is... Careful, Sensei. Damn. There's no end to them. We can hardly get past these artifact spirits, let alone save Yukari. Our destination is right there, just out of reach. But I can't do it. I can't do it alone. Hold up. Hold up. The cavalry's here. Hey. Hey there. Looks like we made it in time. It's us, Sensei. Those are two unexpected faces I'm very happy to see. Hello, Chise. President Nia said we needed to help Sensei. Nia did? Well, well, we're helping you help us, really. Our communications are jammed and we couldn't get through to the festival operations department, so here we are. You saw the livestream hacker earlier. It's her, isn't it? The one who sent the letter. Yes, from Nature's Beauty. As I thought. The streets of Hyakkayouran are being reduced to rubble. Seems I really did miscalculate here. If I could turn back time. No point in thinking about that now. There's both of our burdens to bear. Let's focus on what we can do now. Correct, as always, Sensei. can't change the past by cursing our luck now. Looks like we both have our debts to repay after this, Nagusa. But for now, we have much bigger problems looming over us. Ah, yes. Got a general grasp of the situation. Kabuki Shiro, nature's beauty. Yes. Kabuki Shiro of nature's beauty is the mastermind behind this entire situation, as well as the one who took your Yukari hostage. Am I missing anything? No. Need to get you to that stage one way or another. From the front to the back, left and right, monsters are everywhere. How do we fight them, President Nia? The two of us aren't exactly the attack force you needed. It'll be a miracle if half it'll be a miracle and a half if we last until the Yin Yang Club's reinforcements arrived. Or they arrive now. Oh god, what is that? No, we don't need any reinforcements. Don't pull out the credit card. Don't do that. Huh? What are you saying? Oh, the ninjutsu. Okay, the ninjutsu club, man. Secret weapon, exploding circus. Hiya! Yeah, Ninjutsu Research Club. Ha! The Ninjutsu Research Club has arrived. Nini. Okay. Izuna Mitsu Tsukio. Yes. Hello. You're at the Ninjutsu Research Club. Hello, everyone. Whoa, Yin Yang Club's president, and hi, Chise. Oh, Sensei, you found Nagasa. Your timing is impeccable, but I'm slightly confused. Oh, how did we know? Sensei asked the Research Club to help. The Ninjutsu Research Club, yes. Yes, my lord, requested our assistance, and come rain, come fire, and even scary ghosts. We will always answer to my lord's call. Yes, through rain or fire. Oh, these two are cute. Let's back up for 1 second. I never agreed to run through fire or anything remotely like that. It's okay, you can do anything, President. You're the best ninja we know, after all. Well, if you put it like that. The President Ninjutsu Research Club will run through the fire to help. Yes, that's our president. Yeah, let's do this. Leave it to us, Sensei. You three are the best. I see. Ninjutsu Research Club really knows how to pull through, don't they? Well then, shall we open a path, you ninjas? I'm here too, Sensei. Please watch. I've been practicing very hard. Let's go. Ninjutsu Research Club, charge! Yes. I was like, wait, where's the build up? I know we're going to gameplay, come on. Oh, freaking finally, I get to see what Michu does. I'm down for it. I've already seen what Michu does, what am I talking about? But I get to see it again. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. Ninjutsu Research Club, let's go. And she said the most adorable angel of the Hyakkayouran area. So, yeah. That's saying a lot because there's a lot of cute girls from this side of the school.
ございます。絆には通じません。わかった。絆には通じません。前進前進。絆流忍法。
Wait, she's doing her ability. Why is it all super slow? Is that always what it looks like? Okay, they're just doing their abilities. Okay, yeah, y'all do that. can see that movie kind of funny. Guess everyone's doing their thing, you know. That was cool. Does that mean they're gonna do their bit again if I do this? That what her ability always looked like. I guess I never really pay attention to Michiru. But I like your ability because it looks cool. Oh, she changes to a location and then goes place there. Okay. Chasing Small makes me very happy when I see it. It's very weird to say that, but you know, it's kind of like Izuna as well. But I don't know how to explain that. Well, drink water to that. Her eyes are open. What's happening? Ah, you're awake. My apologies. Have we met? I'm wounded. You don't remember me. Consider me your representative. I'm your bard. I deliver your feelings to the masses. My feelings? What do you mean? To make them suffer as you've suffered. I don't desire. Look upon the chaos, Miko. Isn't it simply stunning? What? The streets are ablaze. How did you... I know, it's inspiring, beautiful, truly the epitome of elegance. How could you? Why would you do this? Please don't disappoint me with that kind of talk. After all, we did this together. What? I only did what you wished me to do in your heart of hearts. Look all around you. This is all yours. All your emotions bursting out from your soul. Whoa, what the heck is that? Uh, this destruction is mine? All these terrible emotions came from me? Oh no. You can feel it, right? The feel underneath all this flame and smoke. All of it being fueled by anger and hatred, loneliness and fear. And I couldn't have done it without you, Miko. Without me? Yes, don't worry. I understood how you felt. No one thought your words meant anything. They trampled all over your feelings, took away any agency you had. What have you heard your whole life? Fulfill your duty, meet expectations. Everyone using you for your own ends, or for their own ends, yeah. You pitiable little thing. Didn't it feel so unfair? Wasn't it so tiring? Imagine it. Imagine how it would feel to finally be free. You wouldn't no longer be chained down by expectations, free of those who have belittled and oppressed you. I want everything to burn. That's what she wants, bro, not what she thinks. Is that how you feel? I, I, good, good. That's the manifestation of your hate, your despair. What to call it? Let's call it Faceless Katashiro, your very own representative. With its strength, you can give everyone who hurt you what they deserve. Let Hyakkayouran burn. It's the essence of elegance. Hmm. The streets are on fire. I hear a voice from afar. It screams in agony as flames burn its flesh away. The streets flow with crimson. The fault lies with me. My naive ideals gave birth to destruction. I attempted to escape from expectation from my duties. I chased my dreams at the Hyakkayouran. This is my punishment for dreaming. The Hyakkayouran was never mine to claim. Oh, I understand now. I was never allowed to dream. Oh my god. The streets are burning with my flames. How could I ever atone for this despair? My eyes? God damn. Bro. What? Did she just faint? Right when the party was starting to get going. Whatever. She did what I needed her to do anyway. It's my turn now. Everything is as it should be. Wow, people that say this are a broken record as well. I fulfilled your wish, Kuroriko. Kikokuriko. Oh, at long last. Witness the creation of my ghost story. I won't let you take this any further, Shuro. Give me back Yukari. Pest. Elaborate lies. I can't tell from that, but I don't know what she's been going on for. Why did this stitcher thing happening? Because for some reason it'd be acting up every time I try to check this, and it's annoying. But anyways, that's here nor there. That's something I'm checking through here. Oh, something not there, not on here. That's what I meant to say. Anyways, next episode. Sensei, someone's fainted on the ground. Yukari! There's no end to these monsters. You two just don't give up, do you? Sure. Sure, this ends now. We're taking Yukari home. Ha! Ha! Oh, she's going crazy again. You're annoying. Really, really annoying. You know, I think I've heard this before. The famed sensei of Shale who can solve any problem. They're a nosy was a busybody who can't help but meddle in every conflict that arises in Kivotos. You've always fixed everything in the past, so why not now? You ran valiantly with Nagusa, thinking you could snap your fingers and save Yukari. Really no. Just one more pen stroke, and the conclusion of the story will finally be mine. I'm the last page, and you think you can stop me now? Yep, I'm aggravated, annoyed. It's hilarious. You're hilarious, Sensei. Your entertainment knows no bounds. But I think what's really incredibly hilarious is you, Nagusa. Stop it. Give Yukari back. Do you of all people think you have the right to say that? You think you're the hero in this story, Nagusa? You really believed you could ride on that white horse and fix everything? You disgustingly How disgustingly delusional can you be? Damn. Did you get a cute little motivational speech from your friends? Let me guess what they said. Only you can save Yukari, please. But why would they say something like that? After all, you're the coward who couldn't save Ayame. Oh, it all makes sense. You're still lying. Did you tell them the truth, the real truth about what happened in the Great Snowfield? Obviously, you don't have to listen to this. Actually, you do, in fact, Sensei. You should too. Look at Nagisa. She stands so proud now, finally ready to be a leader. A few nice words and she thinks she can save the world. But in reality, she's a weak-willed idiot who just can't seem to stop lying. And you can't seem to stop running your mouth. All you do is manipulate her by talk no jutsu. That is literally what this character is good for. Alright, let me stop. Do you remember, Nagisa? Because I do. Let me see your right arm. Stretch it out as far as you can, and we can see what it looked like when you lost hold of Ayame. I guess little Nagusa is too much of a coward to have reached her. Never forget what you are. You're an imposter sinking your claws into Ayame as if her excellence would be your salvation. What are we talking about again? Ah, yes, your right arm. It said stop. Show Sensei your useless shriveled arm, you see. Sensei, her arm was consumed by the spirit realm when she tried to reach into it to save Ayame. Wait, so this... Are you serious? That is crazy. I thought we just couldn't see her other arm because that's just the design that she has. So she has her one arm holding her gun up. Like, I thought her arm was just the only thing that we could see was like her holding up her gun with her left arm. They tell me her right arm is just gone. So brave, so admirable. Not. The second adversary struck, you ran away as fast as you could. I didn't. No. Hush. Shh. Shush. I haven't said that word in a long time. Shush. It's a funny word to say, actually. Shush. I'm still telling your story. Remember clear as day what Ayame said to you after she became a phantom fable? Do you remember it too, Nagusa? Shut up, shut up. You were never my friend, Goryu Nagusa. Wait, what? I said Goryu, didn't I? I mean Goryu. Or Goryo. I don't know, it's Goryu. I'm just gonna say Goryu. That moment was so wonderful. I remember it forever. She believed in you for a split moment, Nagisa. She really believed you were going to save her. Can you blame her for telling you the harsh truth when she realized how useless you were? I'm totally on her side, honestly. Bro, I know you're not talking. Just imagine if it had been someone else there. Anyone else could have stopped it from happening. I could have saved Ayame. Don't you think so? Your words are poison, Shiro. Oh, she knows that. That's why she keeps talking. Because that is all she's good for. She knows if she keeps talking, Nagisa won't do anything. One thing she can do. Please don't interrupt me. You Yabuki Shiro, the bard of ghost stories, am talking. Damn, did she like pin me on the ground? What happened? There we go. The ghost will keep you quiet. You be good over there, Shil Sensei. Sensei! Back to the topic. You, Nagisa. All this is because of you. Did that hurt your feelings? You think that's a little unfair, hmm? I'll prove it to you. My tone will expose all truths. God damn. Why's it gotta be like a flashbang? I was born with expectations on my shoulders. To rise above each and every one of them was my duty. I smiled under the weight of their anticipation. Oh, that sounds very similar, doesn't it? Is this Yukari again? Oh, it is Yukari again. My name is Kaidono Koji Yukari, the heir to one of the Hyakkyouran's oldest and most honored families. Uphold the Kaidono Koji name. Such has been my duty since the moment I was born. I know that. That was my sole purpose in life. But then I met Nagisa. She taught me how to pursue a life that I wanted, not the one that was given to me. Yes, I wanted to join the Hyakkayouran with Nagisa. She really wanted to, huh? She wanted to join the Hyakkayouran. You were misled, Yukari. I deserve neither your admiration nor your pride. I was a fraud. Every day I donned a mask and performed as was expected. Everything you knew of me was a lie. And because I lied, because I created this persona of Nagusa, all so I could selfishly stand by Yame's side. That's why Yukari sought to join the Hyakkayouran, because she believed in me. Good, good. You're getting it, Nagisa. Everything you touch dies. Better person would have grabbed Ayame from the spirit realm, saved Yukari before it was too late. All this because you were an idiot who thought you had the right to stand next to Ayame. Look at the flames around you, and know that they're here because you tried to step out of line. Don't ever forget that. I am culpable for all of it. This was my punishment for dreaming. I've ruined the Hyakkayouran, Hyakkyaku itself. My existence was a mistake. NASA! NASA! Boring. Do Nagisa. Ah, much better. She was a shell of a person to begin with. It was easy to turn her into a ghost. Bruh. You'll be my favorite little pet forever, Nagisa. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the conclusion. Bruh. Black screen. Oh. That's crazy. It gets like a little animation too. Like this is like a recollection of it. I mean, I guess I should have known, but I didn't think it would actually be like that for real. How wonderful! Excellent! I'm satisfied. Everyone has learned their place. Everything went exactly to plan. I will say it took much less than I expected to make everyone turn on each other. Sowing the seeds of distrust among humans is just too easy. Oh, I see like that for real. And look at Sensei renowned throughout all Kivotos, but nothing but a pawn to me. You haven't exactly completely controlled him. Do you like my ghost stories, Kokuriko? Now comes the fun part. Curse and hate each other, cut down your fellow students, and obliterate Hyakkayouran. In my version of the 100 ghost stories, Hyakkayouran burns to the ground. Kokuriko, I've achieved perfect elegance. Uh-huh. Now to receive my Katashiro. Huh? Look at you. You're all banged up, bruised from trying to resist. What are you even trying to do here? Rescue Yukari? The gleam of hope in your eyes disgusts me. How dare the powerless have hope? You're not like us. I could kill you in an instant, Sensei. Fortunately, that's not exactly true. Stop it, you idiot! You're still trying. Stop moving. Do you have no brain? Are you just plain stupid? Or are you just that desperate to save Yukari? Yeah! I'm utterly baffled. You still not understand the situation. If not for Yukari, I couldn't have the faceless Katashiro currently destroying everything Hyakkayouran students know and love right now. She hated everyone so much, wished for freedom so badly, she created a monster. Your stupid misconceptions of this stupid little student are making you believe in a lie. Yukari was never a good person. She manipulated you into helping her revive the Hyakkayouran. That's all humans do. Lie, lie, lie. There's no heroes. You're injured beyond compare, but you just shoulder on relentlessly, determined to save everyone. Why are you trying so hard to save some worthless lying idiots? Why? You're right, they're liars. They're terrified of the truth. Because of that, they lie to benefit themselves. You still not understand the situation. I knew you see it my way. You're right. But why does it matter? What? Is it really bad to lie? To be a hypocrite at times? What is this nonsense? It's not nonsense, it's common sense. Of all these things are just ordinary. What? Hmm. Ordinary events. Yeah, that actually pissed her off. My only desire was to be good enough to stand by Yami's side. How many times am I gonna have to read that line? I was afraid she would realize my incompetence, so I pretended. I pretended to be good enough. But one day, I looked back and realized everyone's eyes were on me. I was scared. Because I'm not someone to look up to, they misunderstood my act for reality. You're amazing. You're so impressive. You're good enough for Yame. That's all I wanted. So I struggled with all my might, but it wasn't. It was good enough. What? What's so bad about trying to grow into a better person? Why can't that be who you really are? It doesn't matter if it feels like a lie. You fake it until you make it. Bruh, that last part's crazy. I get it, but like that second part's crazy to say that actually. It's natural to try your best. It's natural to want to look good in front of your peers. All these all these things are ordinary events in a person's life. Why did I say it like that? Jesus Christ. Alright, that's... What kind of justification is that? Do you really think that would work? Lies are bad. Hurting people is bad. Look what happened because of their lies. Just because it feels like a lie to you doesn't mean that it's true. Okay, that sounds crazy to say that, but I think I know what he means when he says that. Like when Yukari and Nagusa first met. Are you well? Your unflinching courage to stand up in the face of injustice. It was most impressive. Leave it in the hands of the Hyakkayouran from here, now then. Or when the Hyakkayouran members were all together. Renge possesses an indomitable heart. She's quite inspiring to a wavering spirit like mine. We owe much to Renge. You think so as well, don't you, Yukari? Yes. What of you to tell Nagusa? Bold of you, what? Bold of you to tell Nagusa that you think Renge is more impressive, Yukari. Oh, I kept reading that different English. What? Hey, don't tease her because you want to embarrass me. Some things are too much to hear, you know. Yes, I've read this line before now, but it's weird to hear heartfelt praise from someone so refined. Oh, like that moment. Or when Nagusa tried to leave the Hyakkayouran for good. Simple. Your work as the Hyakkayouran's operations officer has garnered both you power and respect. Not just from the regular members, but from me as well. It might have felt like an act to Nagusa in the beginning. But Nagusa worked hard and grew. She became someone those three could look up to. Yes, Nagusa became exactly who she set out to be. Why is it a bad thing to try to become better? They're terrible. They'll betray and fight each other. Their trust shatters like glass. No matter what they do, they hurt each other. Their very natures foster hate. How can you say that's okay? You're right. They're going to fight. They might even hate each other sometimes. I'm sure they'll act petulantly, blame, and even hurt one another. Like I said, those are ordinary events. It's okay. I hate the way he says it, because, like, I know what he's saying when he says this. Like, these are, like, things that can just happen in someone's life, you know? They'll just have to figure out how to say sorry, and they won't have to do it alone. Even though sorry is not going to be all it is. Are you joking? The idealism is just dripping from your words. Your solution is disgusting. Your story has no elegance whatsoever. Who said your story had elegance either? You just believe it has elegance, so. You will not get in the way of my ghost story. I'll destroy you before it happens, Sensei. I will be the bulwark against your evil deeds. Who said that? Oh. Yukari, you're okay. No, you were devoured by Katashiro. This can't be happening. I found myself floating in abyss, but a voice reached me. It must have been Sensei's voice. And then I heard Nagusa as if she were right by my side. And so I, Yukari, have been resurrected. I am here. Oh my goodness, Yukari. Why are the words coming from out of your mouth right now? That is true. What are the words coming out of your mouth? Are you so stupid that you forgot already? Were you abandoned by the world, trampled on, betrayed again and again? Your hatred was so strong that you birthed the Katashiro. What kind of emotion and hostility doesn't just fly away like into the wind. No, it doesn't. I still bear the burden of my pain. Sorry. So much so that the pain weighs upon my heart, constricting my very breath. But since his words reached me in that darkness, it took me longer than it ought to have. But I can understand Sensei's words now. Do you elaborate on this nonsense? Do elaborate on this nonsense. I can't speak, but that was really funny. Do elaborate on this nonsense is funny. All that we have done, all that we have suffered through, it is merely another facet of being human. Agusta might have lied, but she was hardly the only guilty party. I lied about many things. Renge and Kikyo too. Humans lie for a great number of reasons. Fear, to mislead, or to even protect our loved ones. And nothing good comes of it. You'll simply hurt and be hurt. But that's simply how life is. And that's what it is to be human. Good job, Yukari. What? There is always space to say sorry after a fight. It depends how bad that fight was, though. Ah, yes. The fit is here. I choose to believe in Sensei's words. I care not for the conflicts. For our conflicts. I, Yukari, am going to make up with everyone. I wish for all... I can't with the I, Yukari. How many times have I said that in this story, I wonder? I wish for all of us to forgive one another, each other, and for the Hyakkayouran to return to its happy days. The audacity of your immaturity knows no bounds. Let me stop. I do not care. You, the one named Yabuki Shuro. I, Yukari, will defeat you and save the Hyakkayouran. After all, that is my job at the Hyakkayouran's elites. Talk your talk. Throw around your bravado. None of it matters. The Katashiro you created is still alive. I'll put an end to Nagisa and Shell Sensei for good. And then I'll stop on this impertinent child who doesn't know her place. All of you. What? Yeah, everyone else should be here, right? Yeah. Haha, we made it. Are you injured, Yukari? Renge! Kikyo! Relieved you're okay. How'd you get here? Just say we've made a lot of great friends here in Hyakkayaka. It appears you've left the frying pan to jump into the fire, however. Yabuki Shuro of Nature's Beauty. As the operations officer of the Hyakkayouran, I demand your complete and total surrender. You're really saying this to her, bro? Ha! Oh, she's laughing again. There she goes. You want me to surrender now after all this? This pathetic ending is how you want me to give up? Just try me. Make me surrender. If you're going to ruin everything, rewrite the ending of my ghost story. I'll just do it all again, over and over and over until we get it right. Finish them. Destroy the Hyakkayouran. Kikyo, Yukari, Sensei. Yes? There's no means of retreat, and we have no choice but to face them head on. Now 73? Damn. That was the first time we're seeing her now. Damn, I don't think I got that screenshot. Yeah, I didn't. Can we actually beat them? Decrease the depth of enemies in cross-shaped area. That's interesting. Alright, let's do this. What is that shooting? Oh, I guess that's what it looks like. Yeah, that's actually look kind of cool. Damn, she shoots like a lot. Really nice moves she does. Oh. What was that piece of paper over there? Yeah. Honestly, it's such a steep height to see that. Makes me worried about chapter 2. Wow. He. Oh no. What happened? There's no end to them. And our attacks are still. Shut up. You shut up, and you shut up. I've already told you it's futile. Doesn't matter how fancy your little speeches are. You can try and try and try as hard as you want. But I wrote this story, me. No one else can rewrite it. Why? Because you can't defeat the Phantom Fables without the authority of the President. I plotted all of this so the ending is mine to choose. Mine. Yes. Unless you bring back Ayame, you have no President. But don't worry, you'll join her soon. I'll send you to the spirit realm to be with her forever. Did Nagusa come back? I had a feeling she wouldn't. What? What am I looking at? How is this possible? I defeated you completely and thoroughly. I broke you down over and over again. You should have never risen again. Who do you think you are? Look at yourself, Nagusa. Your ugly face has snot all over it. I can see your legs shaking from here. I know you want to run away like you always do. Oh, she looks like that? Oh, that makes me sad, actually. How dare you stand here and pretend to be President Nagusa? You are not Ayame. You will never be Ayame. I feel like the mistake is saying that over and over. Oh.
私は 早めになれない。私が手を伸ばしたものはみんな壊れてく。だから怖かった。未熟な自分のせいだって、全部自分のせいだと責められるのが。本当の姿を知られるのが怖かった。でもそれ以上に早めの時のようにゆかりを、気境を、蓮華を失うことの方が怖いの。
Ah, Kusa. I wish she had a voice here, but
あなたの言う通りだよ、シュロ。私にできるのはせいぜい演技だけ。今もなんとかここに立って偽りの自分を演じてる。でもこんな私でもみんなを助けられるのなら、どれだけ滑稽に映ろうとも演じ続けてみせる。百花繚乱の委員長代理、五稜渚という役をずっと。
so Yukari, Renge, Kikyo, and Sensei, please help me. We are by your side. I've been waiting to hear those words. Yes. You don't even need to ask. He's like, ew, what the fuck is this? That's the face of that. No, not yet. Hold it right there. Don't move a muscle. You can't hurt her though. Think you're so big and strong now, but even your bullets can't hurt me. As long as I hold my tongue, there's nothing you can do. So you can take your idealistic little now. Huh? That shouldn't have hurt me. How is that possible? Oh, damn, they show her arm all fucked up. So that's what she looks like. I'm so used to seeing her cover the other arm, so I'm just not used to seeing that. Damn. Wait, so this whole time, is like when she shoots that sniper, she only uses like one arm to do that? That's kind of cool for real. I just gotta put that, I gotta say that for real. You, the authority of the presidency? You're trash, you're an idiot. It's not possible. How can you claim authority with a couple of pretty speeches? Brother, I could say some words to you and you'd be surprised what I have to say to you, but... no, not yet. Artifact spirits, come to me. Renge, they're all yours. Finally! Damn. She took down all of them? Who are you? Captain of the Hyakkayouran's assault squad, Fua Renge. I trained my marksmanship tirelessly during my time in the Hyakkayouran. Bring on as many monsters as you want. I traded my entire youth for these marksmanship skills. Damn it. I'll regroup. just do it all again. My retreat route. Allow me. You intended to block our field of view, retreat to safety, and summon more artifact experience. Your simplistic tactics are child's play. Kikyo Kuryu. Kuryu Kikyo, you think you're so great? Well, go ahead, shoot me. Your prowess. Your prowess before me. What? The floor? Battle is strategy, not strength. I only needed to make you fall. Unless you intend to use that little book of yours to grow wings and fly. Ugh. Faceless Katashiro, come! I won't be defeated as long as I have my Katashiro. I think we defeated him earlier. Where did it go? Yeah, I think we defeated him earlier. I banished it. I strengthened my resolve. You will never play with my emotions again. Kaidano Koji Yukari. Yes, I am Kaidano Koji Yukari. As a member of the Hyakkayouran Resolution Council, Ibuki Shuro, you're under arrest. What? Nah, that's stupid. Surrender now. I don't understand. Up until now, you were lying to each other, betraying your precariously built trust. Don't you hate each other? You're supposed to hate each other. How can you band together now after everything you did to each other? How? How? Because I realized I had a dream. Even if it's all a lie. I wanted to stand together with everyone again as a member of the Hyakkayouran. What? Okay, you know what? That I'm a little bit surprised about because I could not understand this character for a while. Like, I did not know what she wanted because, like, what she wanted now compared to what she was in the past. Her past was, like, all that her character was, bro. But it's kind of nice to see this. Exactly what she said. It's over, sure. Yeah, it's all too conveniently over, yes. But are we gonna fight like the big cat before it's over? Even Shell Sensei is patronizing me. Oh, she's laughing again. Nagusa. Nagusa. Okay. What? Fine, this is the worst. You guys suck. But the story is yours now. You can write the ending. You win. But I promise you this. This isn't over. I'll try as many times as I need to. Next time I'll create the perfect Phantom Fable to offer Kokuriko. Everyone watch out! She grabbed the book? My eyes? Damn, you end on a flashbang is crazy. What time is it? Hey, we're doing good on time. It's actually crazy. Honestly, I was expecting this to not feel the same flow, like how the earlier stories were. Because at least for the Abido story, that one was really long. But it had some nice flowing moments and some chapters that were just, or some episodes that were pretty fast, given how fast paced some of them were. But Hashtag Grammar Time felt longer than this story so far. And we are actually getting closer to the end of it. Let me do something real quick. I'll be right back. Gotta go to the restroom again. am back. Okay. Again, we're doing good on time. Hmm. More than I thought. Well, let's continue. Yours for now. Damn. You make me see that shit again, man? Damn. Okay. Uh, she got away. Okay. Do you see what happened? She ripped a page out of the book and then poof. I didn't know the sound of ripping paper could be so loud. Maybe it was one of the 100 ghost stories. Well, we probably won't catch up to her now. What in the world is nature's beauty? Why do they have so many weird skills and tools? Let's worry about everyone's injuries first. Is everyone okay? Did anyone get hurt? Agatha looks banged up. Yukari, are you okay? I am an elite. I'm super strong, so don't worry about me. How about Kikyo and Nagisa? Nagisa look banged up. Nagisa needs a hug for real. I'm like actually not joking. Nagisa, earlier. Yes? Never mind. Okay. Okay, what's with the awkward air between them? What? Yeah, I don't even... ugh. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, but it's super awkward over there right now, isn't it? Yeah, I was trying to be subtle about it. They can hear you. Everything's over, right? We might not have gotten to beat Shiro to a pulp, but we did drive her off. It's not the perfect ending, but it's an ending. So I'd really like to go home. You gotta do something, Sensei. What am I supposed to do? I'm not I'm not going over there. Who's going over there? I know who's gonna go over there. Yukari. Him. Nakusa, Kikyo, Renge, and Sensei. Yes, Yukari. A series of very complicated events led us to this present moment. It truly took a village. Okay. But owing to the assistance of all involved, we've arrived at the ending. I am indeed very lucky to witness everyone gathered together like this once again. From the very bottom of my heart, I wish to express my gratitude for everything. No, Yukari, more accurately. You brought us here. You never gave up on us. Yukari, It was a collective effort. Yes, we've all come together at last. Therefore, I have an announcement to make. I, Yukari, challenged Nagusa to a succession contest. Really? She brought that back again? You gotta be kidding me. I thought we weren't gonna do this for real. Yeah, even I'm like that, Sensei. Seriously. What? Do you really think this is the time and place for that? Every story requires a conclusion, does it not? This was the original motive behind our adventure after all. I traveled down this path seeking but one goal, challenge Nagusa. You're not incorrect, however. Even if it makes sense, Nagusa's too injured right now. Yeah, she got banged up. Okay, I accept. Really? Yeah, Renge, really? Yeah. Nagusa? As Yukari said, endings are important. The acting president of Hyakkayouran Resolution Council, Goryu Nagusa, accepts the succession contest from challenger Kaideno Koji Yukari. Understood. Alright. So are you about to watch them fight now? Or is it gonna be like in this form of storytelling that they fight? Not like how we saw the Kikyo interaction earlier. Got my eyes. Now then, begin! Damn. Damn! The winner is acting president of the Hyakkayouran Goryu Nagisa. How did you lose that fast? Damn. Well, that took care of that. A resounding defeat. Not that we expected otherwise. That wasn't wrong of me, was it? No, anything when it comes to competition. I just hope Yukari isn't too disappointed. It is I, Yukari, back in action. She's completely fine. Okay. Would there be any reason for me not to be? Silly. Sensei is silly at times. I fought her with all my might and lost. There was no underhandedness or deceit. I simply lost. Yes, it was as expected. In my own way, I won because Nagisa will always be my role model. Me? Yes. Not too sure how to feel about this. It falls in line with her character. No truer words have been said, for sure. Why are we wasting time? What? Let's go to the Hyakkayouran. At last, we're going home. Carrying wishes. Yeah, hopefully nobody died during this, but you know what? Let's just see what happened. I need to see Shizuko actually. And at long last, this chapter, the Hyakkayako, came to an end. Okay. I don't want to be the downer of bad news, but this isn't exactly the last episode. For some reason. Need more boards and nails here. Didn't someone ask for a hammer earlier? Yes, here please. Acquisition forms can be turned in here. Remember, you need to fill out a form if you need equipment. Please form a single file line. Too much energy. Even mornings are scared of the. Even mornings are scared of them. Who says that? Sensei, Sensei. Welcome, Sensei. The festival department is working hard to repair everything in time for the second festival. Oh my goodness, of course they are. They rebounding for this. There must be a lot to fix up. You're redoing the festival? Yes, it was unfortunate what happened, but after some discussion and a lot of help, we decided that the festival should still continue. I am ashamed though. I can't believe we were all unconscious during the chaos. Oh, at least someone was killed, I suppose. I'll never forgive those ghosts. I feel the same way. I wanted to fight alongside everyone else. Exactly. It's unforgivable to ruin a festival. Well, all of you worked very hard. I'll probably need to sleep for real. Thank you. We're still frustrated that we weren't able to do anything, so thank you for keeping everyone safe during the incident. And the festival operations department is going to thank everyone by making the best second festival anyone's ever seen. Only Shizuko would say something like that. People need a reason to celebrate after what happened. Right as always, President! Buildings were burned down, props destroyed, and food wasted, but that doesn't even mean the festival is over. With a little bit of effort, anything that's broken can be fixed. I wouldn't say anything that's broken can be fixed, but I get what you're saying. Hey, it's not broken, it never if it still works, it was never broken. It's something along those lines of a saying, but they'll definitely know the saying better than that. Anyways, isn't that right, Sensei? That's right, Shizuko. Yes, yes. There, head pat. Yes. Alright, moving on. Okay, we have a lot to do, festival department members. Let's get it done. Oh, Sensei. Uh, thank you as usual for all that you do. It really isn't much. I mean, technically, he didn't do much this time. He truly didn't do much. He just sat back and, you know, I guess he was just like a role model. Should I say role model? I don't think that's the word I want to use. I mean, I could just point out to what Iris said about him. That he's kind of like a mascot that is always needed, that always cheers them up and lifts them up or something. Yeah. Well, if Shizuko's happy. Two peas in a pod, bro. Alright. Oh, she fell asleep. People were hard at work cleaning up after the fires. They're rebuilding from the ashes of the conflict, working hard to bring back the place of their precious memories. And do they do? Yes. Are we going to the Hyakkayouran headquarters? Looking at? Why did this look vaguely familiar when we first saw Kuzunoha? Well, we didn't. It was Seiya that met Kuzunoha. But, anyways. Welcome, Sensei. I called you here rather suddenly. Thank you for coming. If Nia calls, I always come running. That sounds really weird, man. Yeah, I'll hold you to that. Don't say that. Please don't say that. To our agenda. I wanted to give you a report on the aftermath of the incident. To start with, the Hyakkayouran. Their dissolution is on hold for the moment. On hold, not cancelled entirely. Fortunately, yes, as you all know, the core executive members did not return, or did return to Hyakkayouran. But a huge reason for the club's downfall was a mass exodus of members after Nagusa disappeared. That's not going to be fixed overnight. What will happen if it isn't fixed? Well, they still have to disband. Well, they won't be able to receive any funding, for one thing. That's a rather devastating problem. Yeah, I know, right? I'll get right back on track, though given some time. I also wanted to talk to you about Kuzunoha. Another time, let's take things step by step. If that's how you feel, what else? Shizuko is heading to the restoration projects. I'll also sing to putting the festival back together. Yes, we know that. One last thing. On a more serious note, that Nature's Beauty member whom Sensei and the Hyakkayouran members fought, Yabuki Shuro, the Yin Yang Club did our best to track her after she escaped. But we lost her right at the border of the Hyakkayaka district. We're still scratching our heads over it. She just disappeared into thin air. Felt like she cast a spell over us. She didn't seem like the type to come quietly. You did great, Nia. Should just focus on the festival for now. This is all my doing. What? Oh, I see why she's gonna blame herself for that. Because she was like contemplating it earlier too, or pondering it, or procrastinating it is a better word. I was complacent, overly confident even. If I had taken the original letter more seriously, none of this would have happened. I took it as a joke. and all of Hyakkayou suffer because of it. It's hard for me to face the other students, and you. Well, you showed your chin up high. What? Yeah, weren't you the one who said it? That nature's beauty was a rumor of a rumor. You can't chase down every rumor or whisper you hear. You made a good decision based off the information available to you. It doesn't feel that way. And you didn't ignore it. You called me. You did what you could to protect the students. Oh, now we're just praising her now. I would have made it in time without you. I'm very proud of you for that, Nia. Sensei, this entire festival was a debacle. Why are you proud of me right now? It's my responsibility to compliment a job well done or encourage students when they do make mistakes. Oh, I see. Yeah, yes, I suppose you're right. I can't spend forever wondering what I could have done differently or wishing I could change the past. I need to do more research into nature's beauty. Now that I'm aware of its existence, I'll do everything I can. Next time Shell needs some help, you can call. I'll come running. One last thing. My compensation? Oh, what? Compensation? Oh my, apologies. Of course. You can look at the numbers. We wouldn't have gotten through this without you. So, a large. Hmm? You want a different kind of compensation? Don't tell me you're gonna say something weird. You wanted the pet Chise. What's that supposed to... But since Chise was so busy with yin yang activities, we had several chances to pet her, bro. And now you're... Oh my fucking... Okay. Okay. Ah, yes, pet the Nia. I was hoping for this. Sensei, you're just kidding, right? Um, wait, hey, you were serious, Sensei? Ah! Yes, pet the Nia. Everyone suffered hardships during the festival meant to celebrate Hyakkayouran. The scars of the incident will always be etched into the landmarks and the students' hearts. But Hyakkayouran not one to let monsters stop them from holding a festival, which is crazy, but that's really cool of them to do that. They built different. Huh. Made it, Sensei. Kept us waiting. Hello. Hi, everyone. Are you on patrol? Yup. It's the new and improved Hyakkayouran's first mission. This is a historical moment, Sensei. You better never forget it. It's a routine patrol. He'll do 1,000 more times. What? Now, let's talk it out. How am I supposed to afford it if they keep redoing the festival? Money was the problem. Don't dismiss the seriousness of this issue, Sensei. The festival department's president is one scary lady. She'll do anything to squeeze every last drop of your wallet at these festivals. That is... I mean, that's just business, I guess. Just don't fall for it. I don't think Kikyo cares either way. But where's Yukari? Oh, she's... Here, Yukari, am right here. Who made it back safely. Yukari. Was your mission successful? Absolutely. I marched up those mansion steps and told the family exactly how I felt. Oh, wait, what did she do? I rid the Kaidono Kojis this morning. I told them that they can't force me to be a Miko anymore. Strong approach. I like it. Of course you would. Oh, let me stop. I didn't mean it like that. That's truly okay. It's in her character to act recklessly. Oh, come on, Kito. Hey, you two. This is when you shut it and tell Yukari whatever you want. But I didn't rush anything. I really, truly mulled it over. I even made a pros and cons list. It was an easy choice in the end. The Hyakkayouran is where I belong. Yes, it is. Well, Megusa looks happier, and that makes me happy too. And guess what? They threw their hands up in the air and said there's nothing they can do if I'm so determined. Good for you. Thank you, Sensei. Let today be the first official day of the new Hyakkayouran, and the first official day of creating the legend of Yukari of the Hyakkayouran. With business out of the way, let's get going. Go where? Oh, he didn't tell you. Yukari requested our presence at the festival. Wait. Yukari requested our presence at the festival event before we began patrols. Oh. Okay. We're going to send lanterns into the sky to signify a new beginning. Ah, the festival main event. Exactly. Hurry, everyone. Festival began again in full earnest. Now everyone's chilling for real. Ah, yes, fireworks in the sky. But they're all the same fireworks. Not even different colored fireworks. Not even a big one. Makes me sad. Well, let me stop. It was proof to the students of Hyakkayako that anything can be fixed with a little effort. Saying anything is crazy though, because like, sure, most things can, within human means, of course. But, come on. And the four students who released their lanterns into the sky were marching steadily forward toward their goals. You're pulling out your dead arm. My right arm may never completely heal, but it's okay now, Ayame. With the new Hyakkayouran, seeing your arm like that makes me sad. Each student sent their heartfelt wishes into the sky. The lancers carried the feelings buried in their hearts. Their hopes for the future shine high above them, forever and ever. Kakarika! Let me stop, 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 let me stop. Oh, oh. Welcome back, Shiro. I really tried my best. I did everything right. But I couldn't make a new Phantom Fable for you. My ghost story didn't go the way I planned it. I'm sorry. I wanted to bring you home, the perfect ghost. And Shiro is always so cute. Dry your tears, little one. You may have failed in one way, but successfully recreated the Lantern Festival of the past. Did I do good enough? Of course. The festival was completed, the seeds are planted, and another story will bloom. It's more than enough. And next time, we'll get to write the ending the way we want. Okay. Oh, damn! Be patient and bide your time, step by step, together. She looks like a final boss vibe, like looking at her. She looks kinda cool actually. I feel like she's from like a different story looking at her though. Why? I don't know. That's how I feel. We will create an elegance that will burn down the world. A hundred ghost stories of our very own. And end of episode. To be continued in chapter 2. Oh, I did not know it ended on 26. That's not what I read online. Oh, anyways, that's it for the story. Yeah. I did know for a fact I could one and done this. Not exactly what was intentional, of course, but take it. We'll take that. All right. This is about to get interesting, though. So, usually, if I was super addicted to the story, I try to do 2 freaking chapters in one stream. I'm not doing that no more. All right. Don't save it for tomorrow. Let tomorrow have its own stream, right? And then I had to remind myself to do this prologue next relationship story stream next week. And I suppose question is, what happens after this? Because I've seen the YouTube channel for Blue Archive. There is more. There is more. I don't know how much more, but there is more. So we'll have to see what that's about. But yeah, I figured. Hold up. Oh, someone's birthday. I've been waiting for this. Give me that. Yes, she is sleeping. Here we go. Try to get my hands on that for a hot minute. I could really sit on this screen and just like listen to this music. I do really like it. Whose birthday is it? How's Nakusa's birthday? A convenient birthday for the character that stood out for the Hyakkayouran first story. Well, chapter 1 after all. And then we'll do chapter 2 tomorrow. Chapter 2 story is gonna be a banger. I'm calling it now, cause like it's gonna be the thing that I wouldn't say I saw from this game before I even watched or decided to play this game, but it was like something that stood out to me that was made me go like, "Whoa, I wish I could actually play this," because that was really cool. But I'm not someone who would play games like this. But I wouldn't say I'm the type I would not play these type of games. There's a good chance I would play these type of games. Like, who am I to say that I wouldn't? It's very possible that I'll play these type of games. Obviously, why wouldn't I play these type of games? I just never have done it on the YouTube channel before. If only I didn't watch so many people do playthroughs of other games, you could have seen me play Danganronpa on this channel. Because that was a game I wanted to play, but I just never have done it. I've watched so many people play it, so it wouldn't feel right. As an example of a game I would play. There's quite a few other games I would have played, but even though I don't, nah. I watch people play horror type of content a lot too, which I don't show on the channel because I just don't have anyone to play with. But if it was for like solo stuff, I don't know. Would I do that? I feel like things have to play into my hand a bit to do something like that. I did not know this one was going to end on 26. Because when I looked up online, it told me it was going to be not this, but now that I know what this is, that means this cycle might be longer. Could be long. Either way. I'm gonna check that event recap thing real quick. But actually, let's also check how long has this stream been going on for before I do this. Before I check that event recap, I just want to confirm something. Since might as well heed the call of someone who had told me before. Yeah, 7 hour stream. Hey, honestly, I didn't think we'd do it all at once. What did this look like?
おかえりなさい。先生、一緒にこれまでの思い出を振り返ってみませんか？
So these are like all the stories that have been in the game. Now I see someone told me about the guide test, so I decided to wait before I decide to do this. I'm assuming these are like all the stories that have been in the game for the past years, right? I don't even know what the actual this is, but I assume it's kind of cool that you could do all these. Oh, there's a lot of these. Daily quests. What is this? Wait, is she free? Wait a second. Hold on. There's a lot of free shit here. Hold on. Wait, that's a lot of free. Hold on. No, it's not like the character free, right? Because obviously it'd be cool if I could get use it for free. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh my, bro. That is crazy. Oh, a lot of these are great though. Dude, millions of credits. Okay. This is gonna be a lot of resources. More tech notes, more millennium ones. That's great. I wanted to look at that. I know I got 10 million of the credits. I never thought I'd ever see this number in this game yet, but that's cool. Daily quest from the game development department. Something is not finished. Oh. Oh, I can get that later. If I remember to do that.
こんにちは、先生。ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることがで
So
きます。
this is what people were talking about. It seems like there's a guide test thing for like everything. I'm assuming. Now there's this. Normal mission stage 10. I'd rather not go to my way to farm these, but damn, the rewards are tasty. Every single one of them is tasty. That is crazy. It gives out so much. It's like enough to incentivize me to actually focus it. Like none of them are small. Like even the freaking credits, like none of them are small. Wow. Still,
おかえりなさい。先生、
I'd rather
一
still
緒
not
に
do
これ
these
ま
yet.
での思い出を振り返ってみませんか？
If I do 50 more from the commission right now on like a sweep, I can do that, right? Even though I'm probably strong enough to do the next one of these. I just want to simply claim that, because it was going to bother me if I didn't. I really did need those Millennium resources. I wish I checked this sooner. Thank you, Yuzu. Your giant forehead.
こんにちは、先生。ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。
I still would rather not focus doing these right now, but I can't lie. I probably should eventually do this. As this, from what I had read before I even went to touch the screen, I wanted to wait before doing these. I'm kind of curious about certain things here, but it's showing character names here. I don't know what this means. Makes me a tad curious, though. Making me a tad curious, actually. But that's cool. I have so much more credits, I won't run out of those for a while. Right?
こちらの件、すごい。
Satisfying into another Blue Archive stream. Since we're able to do this one, you know, tomorrow we're gonna have to bang out chapter 2 for the Hyakkayouran chapter 2, which I have the perfect thumbnail for. Nothing else is more perfect than the one I want to use. So, yeah, look forward to that. So, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to at least do Yukari next week, Kevin Dress next week. But I feel like I'm close to one of these two endings. I want to try one of them before I end it. I'm thinking. I don't have to do it, but I am thinking about it. Also, let's check the Millennium Stones actually. Even though I probably should save them up. No, never mind. I was gonna say maybe I should save them up, but then I was like, actually, never mind. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Definitely a decent amount to be able to do something with the blue ones. That reminds me. I need to raise these, but I still haven't gotten the stuff I need for that. Yeah. Oh. Constantly need this resource. Otherwise I'd be able to raise her further. Do I want to raise the character further? I mean, I really do like Midori, so I might do it. Moy is a bit better now, so even I'm tempted to do this as well. You know what? Sure, why not? I feel like I'm gonna use her for a long time. I might as well get her to tier 4. Man, it's gonna become tedious leveling them up to tier 5 and above because I'm starting to see like it's getting more tedious per level on that. I don't like that. It is tempting to raise this. I wouldn't even mind going a step further with this. I want to make this character feel strong enough. Could make her 4-star though. Well, I have to make an effort for that because that's not something I can do. However, there is something that I'm curious about doing actually. Do I want to do that today? That wasn't exactly my intention. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to do that. want to raise that. I'm not sure if I want to raise her up. I want to kind of wait before I use it because I want to get Sumire out of the shop. I feel like I'll eventually get her, even though I feel like that'll take a while, so I'd rather not focus the beginner technos. But I am tempted to use the normal technos. Damn. Sure, why not? Not freaking worth it, bro. However, I could get her 3-star. That's probably not gonna happen. There is a character I need to get their 4-star, and it's been bugging me thinking about it. I don't want to just keep throwing temples willy-nilly because I'm thinking about that. But it is bothering me that I prepared everything and I still haven't gotten it because I'm off by a little bit. Problem is I don't think I'll have enough even if I were to do a temple unless I get like really lucky with it. I'd rather not do that. Speaking of really lucky, if you guys didn't see the community post yet today, the community post I made like last night, not even too long after I had ended the last Blue Archive stream, I had went to get an impact on my second account, and somehow I got really lucky on something I feel like should not have happened. It's like the second time that's happened to me on that account, where I basically lost and I got a really good early guarantee, which is very great when it happens. Oh, I don't even know what you're saying, bro. I'm sorry. Say your language is Japanese. Yeah, I definitely need more of that. I don't know if I want to chase after that. Yeah, I don't want to end up doing that. How about doing the cafe? Now I'm unsure if I want to do that. I do know I need to do this again though. Get something here as well. Got just enough for one more. Wow. So I still have 4 more of these I haven't gotten, so I'm gonna still have to do another large exchange regardless. Okay. Probably didn't want to do it, but I probably want to do it. Yeah, I probably want to do it. Just one. Originally, I was gonna go into one of the other 2 banners. Well, let's see what we got. Who is it gonna be? Is it more than one? It is a double. One of these is definitely Aru. I'd be surprised if it isn't. Alright, time for the very first one. Shinhanjing? Oh wow, this is the other sale. I would just say I would think of going for Seiya, but not this one. This is the special one. That's kind of funny. Well. Alright, what about this second one though? Please tell me this. You know, in a way I'm grateful for it because then I get those, but I don't know how to feel about getting hurt again. Like that. That's kind of funny actually. But hey, that worked out. Yeah. Was not expecting it a double though. Is that enough though? Sure hope it is. You have to check that student. Was she a part of this, by the way? I don't remember. Ain't Shinhanjing even in here other than Shun? Oh. I guess she was. I got the casual one, not the original Seiya. Oh, would you look at that? This is a character that's perfect for the firing job I'm currently doing. I can't say no to that, to be honest. Yeah, I can't say no to that, to be honest. I swear it feels like I'm just getting every character because I want to get every character, which is definitely not what I'm trying to do. But you know what? Nothing I can say could really make sense of it at this point. I just enjoy this game. Even though some characters I want to raise, but it's a bit harder to make ends meet for that. It's interesting. Deals 40% of attack as damage over time to enemies in a straight line. And this is like a off-field, like special unit. I have no idea how good she is, but I know I could actually really use a character like that in Fire Angel, so I definitely consider myself use her. So I don't see a reason why I shouldn't raise her. Damn, 49. That has to be thanks to the event going on, because that's not the only reason why. I've never seen this many resources, but I should have known this would be the case. She has one of these things. Sure. Anything else? Wow, I have a lot of those. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, let's break it. Do it. Challenging. I don't have a lot of like students for, so I have a lot of these set up. But now I have another character here. I wouldn't be surprised if I can do the group story for this now. Why is this such a small number? Deal 4% of attack as damage over time to enemies in a straight line. I don't even know what that exactly entails. She increases ally crit damage as well. That did not go up that much. I will do this. Now we'll do this. Nice to raise a special character for this. Even though I need to do this for, you know, these other ones more than not. This I have forgotten that I didn't get anything new. I just set up. Dang, Austin a bunny. I'll wait before I decide to do that. Please keep her level there. I remember something. I can't remember now. All right. Worth it. That was all I wanted to do, was unlock this.
二度ももっと強くなって先生のお力になりたいのです。これまで以上にもっと。これは三戸先生の約束の印です。きっとこれを見るたびに三戸は先生のことを思い浮かべるのでしょう。まったく先生はいけずなお方です。
Oh, these are a lot of bonuses. Hmm. I don't know if I want to raid that. A part of me does, a part of me doesn't. Like the same problem I have with this one. Anyways, I did what I wanted to do there. I didn't have to do the that poll recruitment thing I did. I just simply wanted to do that. For the Ellis. 100% for Ellis. That was what I did it for. And Saya, yeah. I didn't expect to get her. Saya, yeah. Well, for what it's worth. Thank you guys for watching this video. Hope you guys enjoyed. We're going to tackle chapter 2 tomorrow and do it around the same time again, around 8 p.m. because I'm getting on earlier. It means more time to do the story. So if I have a long stream, I won't have to worry about, the problems I arise with other things, me getting too tired and all that. And actually sleeping in helps me actually be a little bit better for these streams as well. Now Garima shows up here. Still can't do that. I do want 2 more Rabbit Squad students. I'm gonna get Miyako on Monday. I'd like to get Mia from Ryan. Or this Sake. You got the hot spring department now, which is funny. I need at least 2. I only have Marina. I do want Torino, but yeah, at least 1 Plum Blossom Garden student. Wait, they're from Plum Blossom Garden? Wait, that was a place? Damn. I did not know that. I guess I forgot when I looked at this before. I have looked at this before. I do want to unlock all of these So of course that means I'll have to get all these students one day. So yeah, I guess that's just how it's gonna be. And these mini stories I'm very interested in seeing as well. But there's not that many of them. Wait, was this here before? Mario Knight. I don't think this was here before. Okay. Anyways. Okay. Basically, end this stream. There's nothing more need to be said. I think I've done enough yapping. Sorry. I'm just kind of like bewildered. I'm not used to like fish everything with this much time left. I guess my timing, my judgment was on point to some extent. The only thing I got wrong was actually the duration of each episode for the actual story. 7 hours, 48 minutes stream. I actually had it made the thumbnail for tomorrow, so I'm gonna do that right now. While I also prepare Monday. But I'll talk about my plans for next week tomorrow. Because next week is going to be as jam-packed as this one. Well, leading up to this weekend of Blue Archive, of course. But first, I need to know what happens after we finish Chapter 2 tomorrow. So, many things to talk about when we get to that. So, with that, thank you for watching this video. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will catch you guys tomorrow.